What up? What up? How's everyone doing? Hey guys. Who's in here? Marquise, MR, Music Only Account, Genocide 81. More, what's up, Mora, Terrell, Blood Moon, Citavius. How is everyone? Can y'all believe it's been a month since I've gone live? Man, it's been forever. And let me know that y'all can hear me too. Always gotta check. Crazy boy, what's up? MR, no lo voy a hacer en español porque yo quiero que todo el mundo entienda lo que yo voy a decir. So lo voy a hacer en inglés. But keep the ghetto-ness out. I hope you took a nap. I did not take a nap. Hey, Uli. Hey, Morena. Afro Latinx. Hey, girl. I can't guarantee anything. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm kind of gonna go in a little bit in my little intro because I need to get some shit off my chest. We'll see what happens from there. You have your popcorn ready. They're already here bidding us, but Terrell. Yes, I know. This is a Dominican stream, but there are going to be people that are not Dominican also watching. So I want everyone to be able to understand what we're talking about. So yeah, it is going to be mainly in English. Xavier, I have been seeing some posts about that. There are a few pages that I follow that are based out of DR, and I did see that there were 2 Dominicans that were sequestrado over there, and they're asking for 2 million or something like that. Hi, I'm Cuban Dominican. Oh, another Cuban Dominican. No le hagas, se lo va a sacar nuestra gente. Okay, so to all the wow, there's 30 people in here already. Okay, so to all the mods, I'm sure the trolls are going to be out. Use your best judgment when it comes to timing people out or blocking people. I mean, I don't block people just because they have a different opinion or anything like that. But if they get too crazy, too hateful, whatever, anything like that, then y'all can time them out, kick them out, whatever y'all need to do. The live chat is y'all's domain right now. To all the mods. Yes, Uli, it is. It is still growing. Well, damn. Well, usually I wait for it to get to 20 people, but there's already 30 people in here. So I guess I should just go ahead and start. Yes, it is. This is StreamYard. Mohasir. Jerome, first of all, every stream that I see you in, you just seem angry and annoyed. Like, just chill, okay? Just chill. I'm a victim. 500 of them is me. The chat is royalty. Panelists, peasants don't matter. All right, y'all. Well, I'm going to go ahead and just start, and then I will open the chat up to everybody. So, as a lot of you guys know, tomorrow is Dominican Independence Day. So that is basically the point of this stream. As y'all have seen, this entire month, I've been interviewing a bunch of Dominicans. I also interviewed, a few of my Black friends because, it is also Black History Month. So, I just really wanted to get different Dominicans to come on here and give their opinions. As y'all saw, not every Dominican thinks the same. People had differing opinions when it came to certain things. But again, I just wanted to, showcase that to everyone. Also, the reason I decided What's Up Mambo to do this is because for those of you that have been watching my streams in the past, y'all know that a lot of times, regardless of what my stream was about, it would somehow come back to Dominicans and especially, our whole history with Haiti or whatever. So I decided, okay, and I've been thinking about this for months. I was like, come February, I'm going to do a stream dedicated just to Dominicans so we can get all of these topics out the way once and for all. And also just to give the opportunity for, discussion amongst just us Dominicans too. All right. Now, depending on how long this goes, I'm trying not to be here all night, y'all, because I have a trip tomorrow, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm a victim. Xtina looks whiter is probably the lighting. Jerome, just chill, my man, chill. No need to be angry. But anyway, so before I open this up to everyone, I gotta talk my shit real quick. I gotta say some stuff because some of y'all on here got me fucked up. And I'm gonna just let y'all know right now, I might curse a little bit or a lot of bit. And I know that's not something I usually do, but fuck it. I'm in my masculine energy today and y'all just gonna have to hear me out. Okay. So as a lot of y'all know, especially those of you that have been watching me for a long time, y'all know that I take a lot of pride in my Dominican identity. I am super proud to be Dominican. And a big part of what I've tried to do is to portray Dominicans in a positive light because as Fido's not my brother, crazy boy. Because as a lot of you know, Dominicans are constantly being dragged on social media. Okay. Anytime that we're trending on Twitter or whatever, it's always something negative. So part of my mission, my purpose, I guess you could say, when it came to talking about Dominicans was, again, to portray us in a positive light, to show people that we're not all a bunch of self-hating, super hateful, just racist ass people. There are the exceptions, but the majority of us aren't that way. All right. So, part of, again, my goal was to, defend my people against the stuff that other people say negatively about us. Okay. However, with that also comes calling out the ignorant people in your community. All right. And unfortunately, ignorant, retarded ass people, excuse me for saying that word, exist in every community. Dominicans are not exempt, all right? And, since I've been on here, I'm going on almost 3 years on here, and I've had my fair share of trolls and people coming at me and people talking shit. And from all sides, honestly, I've had it from all sides. But unfortunately, the majority of the negative comments have been from other Dominicans, okay? So I'm going to have to call y'all out first real quick, all right? Y'all have heard me say multiple times that I've been called an Afrocentric. I don't know how many times. I've been labeled as an Afrocentric, super pro-Black, pro-Haitian. I'm brainwashed by African Americans. Like, I literally saw somebody on another live stream the other day say that I have an open border policy between DR and Haiti, which I found hilarious as fuck. Like, I don't understand. Like, it's funny the extent that people go just to make up shit to try to paint me in a certain way. It's like, no matter how balanced I've tried to be since the beginning, it's always somebody that has to try to put me in like a certain box. I guess because they've seen how other people in this space are so extreme. Thank you, Sundown. Thank you for the $5 that they had to put me to the other extreme. All right. You would think as long as I've been on YouTube by now, people would understand where I stand on certain shit, but clearly they don't. Whatever. At the end of the day, I don't really identify as Afrocentric. I don't identify as Eurocentric. If anything, you can say I'm Dominican-centric, okay? And what I advocate and what I have always advocated for is for Dominicans to be proud of everything that makes them Dominican, okay? From the European to the African and to the little bit of Taino influence that we still have. Be proud of everything. I've said this so many times. I don't know how it is that I continue to say this, but people still want to, like, Jerome, you can get blocked, bro. If you don't want to hear what I got to say, you can fucking leave. Like I said, I don't got time for nobody talk. Like, I don't got time for y'all today. Anyways, you can say that I'm a realist, all right? And the reality is, when it comes to discussing who we are as Dominicans, and especially when it comes to discussing our racial makeup, Dominicans are in our majority a mulatto nation, a country that is predominantly European and African. Everybody knows this. This is not something that needs to be like debated. Everybody knows this shit. So I don't understand why this is something that people still continue to get so emotional about. I don't understand. And the thing is, everybody knows this shit. Everybody knows it. And the thing is, y'all always want to blame, the Afrocentrics for pointing out the fact that we have a lot of African ancestry. But the point is, other Hispanics see it too. Okay, like just the other day, I saw, and this is no shade to any of my Puerto Ricans, I love y'all. But I saw a comment from a Puerto Rican complaining about how, Puerto Ricans used to be blanquito and mestizo, and now they're beginning to look like Dominicans. What does that tell you about how this person views Dominicans? I also saw the other day a Mexican on one of these channels talking about how, well, Dominicans are the most Afro-Hispanic out of everybody. Like, everybody knows this shit, all right? So it's like, I don't understand why some of y'all get so fucking triggered. Thank you, Fighter. OnlyFans centric. No, I'm not. So yes, MR, yes, there is the native component as well. I'm not negating that, but our majority is European and African. Okay, our native ancestry is very minimal, y'all. Most Dominicans don't have more than 10% native blood. Again, I'm not discounting it because it's definitely there, but in the majority, we are European and African. All right. So what I don't understand and what kills me about some of y'all is like the fact that I dared to talk about our African ancestry. It's like you had dudes on here basically clutching their invisible pearls. Like, how dare you talk about our African ancestry? How dare you talk about our blackness? You Afrocentric, pro-Haitian. You probably a Haitian pretending to be Dominican. Like all this bullshit. And I'm like, what is wrong with some of y'all? You're probably anti-white and you're probably anti-Spanish. Like, shut the fuck up. Oh my God. Like, do y'all realize how stupid some of y'all sound? Like, I don't understand. How do y'all get so fucking triggered by someone talking about the fact that we have African blood? And it's not just a minimal amount. It's a fucking lot of it. Get the fuck over it. We have a lot of black in us. Get over it. Stop looking at it like it's something to be ashamed of. Like, seriously. I know I'm like getting heated more than I usually do, but it's just, I'm tired of y'all. I'm tired of you all. Not my supporters, just the trolls that stay talking shit. I'm tired of y'all. It's like, stop getting your panties all in a fucking bunch. Seriously. Like, the reality is the reality. What is wrong with y'all? And then you got fucking gold-faced motherfucking ass Chivo over there on his super extreme pro-white anti-black shit. Oh, but y'all don't got that smoke for him. Y'all don't got that same energy for him. How does that fucking work? This dude is over there saying darker Dominicans aren't real Dominicans. Oh, but y'all let that shit slide. Hypocrites. Half of y'all are fucking hypocrites. If you support Chivo, you are a fucking hypocrite. Get the fuck out of my face with all this, you Afrocentric, blah, blah, blah. Shut the fuck up. Like, I can't stand y'all. Jerome, again, you can leave, bro. You can leave. Like I said, I don't got time for y'all today. It just gets on my fucking nerves. Okay, I'm sorry. And it's like, I have to question some of these dudes that, again, they really try to downplay and negate the Africans aspect of Dominicans. And it's like, have y'all been to DR? Because at the end of the day, my perspective of who we are and what we look like comes from me going down to DR basically my entire life. And the majority of what I have always seen is caramel, café con leche colored people to brown people, melanated people. That is the majority of what I have always seen. And I've been to Bonao, I've been to Santo Domingo, I've been to Samaná, I've been to Puerto Plata, I went to Baní, Barahona, Asua. I've been to all them places, and that is the majority of what I've seen. So why are y'all like in this denial type of shit. Like I don't understand. I don't understand. Now I know people always bring, oh, it's Cibao. Yes, I know there are pockets in the Cibao where the people are whiter. Yes, I understand. But again, they're not the fucking majority. Anyway. And then last night, I was listening to a stream where, again, some Dominicans talking about how they're against lighter Dominicans dating darker Dominicans. And I'm sorry to call you out, but the owner of this channel, who also happens to be a darker Dominican, basically agreed. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Thank you, fighter. What is wrong? Like, I can't stand y'all. I don't understand. Again, miss me with the anti-blackness, miss me with trying to put me in a box. At the end of the day, I just keep shit real. We are a mixed race country. We have the most African ancestry out of all the Hispanic countries in Latin America. Get over it. That's all I'm going to say about that. Now, on the flip side, like I said, I've also had my share of Black people come at me too, which is funny because on the one hand, I've been labeled as a super, basically Black supremacist Dominican. But then on the other hand, I've had Black people come at me too. Not to the extent that the Dominicans have, but I've had them come at me too. So it's like, which one is it? All right. Now, when it comes to the whole European ancestry, I've said it a billion times. I don't follow this whole, oh, our European blood is all a product of slave rape and the colonizers and the conquistadors. I don't follow all that bullshit. Now, granted, slave rape and all that did happen. And there's no point in even trying to negate that shit. It happened. Okay. However, it is also a fact that a lot of us also descend from European immigrants that went to Latin America post-colonization. It is not unusual for a lot of us to have a European grandfather or grandfather, myself included. I had mentioned before, my mother's father was a full-blooded Spanish man, okay? His parents migrated from Spain to DR and had him there, okay? My grandfather, he had 3 wives throughout his life. The first one was a white Dominican woman. The second 2 were Black, okay? Black women, my grandmother included, all right? And I don't blame him. He liked his morenas. Again, I don't blame him. So the last thing I would ever do is sit here and say that my grandfather was like a rapist or some shit. Like I would never ever say that. Okay. So again, it's like, I can't stand people sometimes. I really can. And you know, and going to that point, that's also why I've said to my non-Hispanic listeners, you have to learn the history of Latin America. And when looking at the process of colonization and slavery and all that, you can't look at it through an American lens because the Spanish did their thing different than the British did here in the US, and that is a fact. Okay. Thank you, Sundown. Thank you, Ice Poppy. So yeah, y'all, that's all I gotta say about that. And I'm just over the ignorance that I see so often in this little community. I'm over it. Again, stop coming at me with your stupid ass names. Stop coming at me with your little trigger words that y'all love throwing around so much. At the end of the day, I try to keep shit balanced. I'm a very open-minded person. I'm a very balanced person, and that is what I try to portray. All right. So again, miss me with the bullshit. And with that being said, I'm now going to open it up to you guys. And I'm going to let y'all know right now, if any of y'all come on here trying to talk slit and talk shit, I'm kicking your ass out. Thank you. Woo. Okay, let me read some of y'all's comments because I've been like half reading them, half not. I'm sorry, y'all. I just had a lot to get off my chest because I'm not based. I don't identify as that. I don't even know. Every time I hear the word based, I hear it like associated with like white supremacists and all that. So yeah. And you guys, I am trying to keep it to Dominicans for now, and then eventually I will open it up to everyone else. Hey Tiana, Miles, what up? And you know, see, and this is why I used to avoid like I really used to try avoid talking about race, y'all. Because you know it is such a sensitive topic and it is such a controversial topic, and you know I didn't want all the smoke that comes with it, because again a lot of people get super triggered. But again, you know, being Dominican, there was just no way to get around it because people always bring it up. It's always a point of discussion. So I had to get into it, and like I said, with that comes the trolls, but it is what it is. I'm over y'all. Don't be scared to join, y'all. And we can talk about anything. Y'all can respond to what I just said. It's open. Just don't come out here talking reckless, because I'm gonna kick you out. We can talk about anything. Hello.
Hello, hello.
How are you? Thank you, Ramon.
I'm all right. Just want to say you look beautiful, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you.
Cool. So I'm Jose Dominicano.
Okay.
I'm on a lot of the chats with Dominican Renaissance, Chivo, and some other chats that we speak about Dominicans and Dominican identity and all these issues.
Yeah.
Cool. So I mean, from what I've seen you speak on, what I'm getting is that, you know, I'm not sure if you are aware of the attack that the Dominican identity has been under recently. It's not about us denying being having quote unquote black ancestry or African ancestry. It's not us denying that. It's not us being triggered. It's not anything like that. What's happening is that the Dominican identity is trying to be usurped and it's trying to be taken from us and it's trying to be destroyed. And they're trying to make us like an African tribe to justify the Haitians taking over and taking our country from us. And it's not about, oh, we denying being black, we denying being white, we denying any of that. Is that we understand the attack that we're under, and it's everywhere from YouTube, anywhere. Like it was ridiculous when you used to look up Dominican DNA tests, and all you see on these Dominican DNA tests is quote unquote Black Americans shoving down, excuse me for my language, shoving down the throats of Dominicans. Oh, you're black, you're black, you're black, you're black, you're black. You're only black, and you're the only difference between Dominicans and Black Americans is that you speak Spanish. Like this is crazy. So you don't see that from any other group of people. You know, we've always had tourists. We have American tourists, European tourists, tourists from all over the world, and we never had any of these issues. People trying to take or usurp our identity or trying to redefine who we are based on their ignorance or misunderstanding of their own identity. Growing up in the United States of America, the America group developed in a racist, segregated country. Dominican Republic was the complete opposite of that. Dominicans been mixing from the very beginning. Dominicans existed 200 years before the French brought any slaves to Haiti. For 200 years later, the French brought slaves to Haiti. But in those 200 years, the Tainos, the Europeans, and the Africans were already mixing, speaking Spanish, and having their own culture. So what happens is when they see people like us, and some of us are black, most of us are mixed, some of us are even white. So you can't even say Dominicans are black because they are literally white Dominicans.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, most of us are mixed, and it's obvious.
Yeah.
So when you tell people Dominicans that are mixed, and you try to tell them you're black, and then Dominicans say no, I'm Dominican. It's true. The statement is true. He's Dominican, and nonetheless, he's mixed. He's not just black. So, like growing up in the U.S., right, this term black always has been towards a term used to describe quote unquote black Americans, because you could be Jamaican, you could be Haitian, you could be Trinidadian, you could be African. But when you used to call somebody black, that meant black American and only that. So like so when you tell a Dominican and a Dominican, so when you ask a Dominican, what are you? And he says, I'm Dominican. That's true. And if you tell him he's black, he says, no, I'm not black. I'm Dominican. That's true, because black means black American. And if, for example, if we would go to Africa and an African asks you, what are you? You're not going to tell him you're black. You're going to tell him you're American. Like you look very foolish if we go to Nigeria or Ghana or South Africa and they ask you, "What are you?" and you're gonna be like, "I'm black." You look like a straight fool because that's not an identity. Everybody in this world goes by a nation, and
Yeah.
every nation has their own culture, their own history, their own understanding of who they are. But in America, these quote unquote black people have been forced or coerced, so they accepted being called and identifying by a label and a color and only a color. And they have been trying to force that whole misconception and misunderstanding and confusion of their own identity on another group of people. So that's what it is. We're just protecting our identity that has been trying to be usurped by not just Haitians, but also Black Americans and other groups of people that see people like us that are mixed in all colors, and they think they can just become like us just by saying that we're the same, and the only difference that we have is that you speak Spanish. That's just crazy. It's the same way that you can have Big Papi David Ortiz. You also have people like what is this dude that's with J Lo? I forgot his name.
Alex Rodriguez.
Alex
Era.
Rodriguez or Albert Pujols or artists like Romeo Santos, etc., etc. But that's just some of it. So you
Mm-hmm.
get an understanding. I don't think you necessarily see the attack that we're under. It's not even about us, um, denying anything. It's about us protecting our identity, and that, basically.
Okay. No, I do see what you're talking about, and I have observed that as well. And I know not all Dominicans are out here on this denial of our African blood or whatever. Because I mean that's something I've said myself a billion times. Not all Dominicans are on that time, and yeah, I do see that people try to reduce our identity at times, or I see people say, "Oh, y'all are just Haitians that speak Spanish," and yes, I've seen the whole, the only
That's crazy.
difference is
Yeah.
the full stop, which gets on my nerves. So I get it. And I do understand what you're saying as far as the black identifier and how for a lot of people, black men, African American. I mean, that's something I've said myself too. Growing up, that's when most people identified as black, they meant African American. People would say that I was Dominican. So no, I get it. It's just
Like me, I'm what some people will consider a quote unquote Black Dominican, but then I still look Dominican, so I don't have that issue. But like growing up in New York City, they'll straight up tell you, "Oh no, you're not black. You Spanish, quote unquote Spanish, meaning Hispanic. Not necessarily from Spain. It's just
yeah,
synonymous with being
yeah, what they call
Latino
Spanish
American.
too. Hmm.
It's,
Yeah, no.
it's,
So
it's,
I understand. Again, it's just I mean, you seem like a rational person. It's just there are certain people on this platform that are not. And they, the ignorant people tend to be the loudest and they make us all look bad. And that's what really gets on my nerves. But there is quite a bit of us here. So I want to give everyone a chance to kind of give like an opening statement and then we can kind of have like a dialogue among everyone. So next in line, Afro Latinx, hey. How
Hey,
are
so
you?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm good. So, okay, I think you heard my rant.
Yeah.
So, what did you want to add?
Um, I feel like there's a lot of like misunderstanding of what like labels are, right? I think people get really caught up in like the like oh, I don't want to label myself with a race, or I rather label myself with a ethnicity. And I think they miss the bigger picture of it all. Like we all understand that like depending on where you go in the world, they're gonna see you in a different way. And I think it's funny when people say like I look Dominican, because like what does that mean? Like do I have a plátano on my head, like letting you know that I look
well,
Dominican? Like what
yeah,
does
some
that
people
There's certain things
when
that
you go,
you can pick up on if you're
yeah,
Dominican.
you can literally, yeah.
I feel like you could only
You
pick
should
on
be
it.
proud of that.
No, but
Hold
listen,
up, let
listen.
me finish.
Even
Let me
Africans.
Okay,
finish.
y'all,
Let me
let her
finish.
finish. Let her
Let me
finish.
finish.
Okay, go ahead.
I I just feel
Respectfully,
like
let me say something like with respect, like
wait. Let me
um,
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. I just feel like people like they'll say like, oh, you look Dominican, but then you see all these other people. Like I went to a salon one day, an African salon, and there was this lady. She looked just like me, and I'm like, yo, but she was from Africa. So I just feel like people have this stigma of not wanting to look like a certain like I guess like ethnicity, and at the end of the day, like we have a Dominican culture, right? Like we eat a certain kind of food, we have certain kind of music, like we
Even
relate
Africans could distinguish each other.
and we relate and we interact in a certain way, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think that when people say like, "Oh, you look Dominican," or "You look Haitian," or "You look African," like to me that's the weirdest thing because and also if you travel the world besides just DR, like go go to Spain, go to Africa, go to different parts of Latin America, you will see how much people look like the Dominican people. So I think that's like people need to travel more to see how similar people look like our people. That's number one. And number two, when you're talking about identity, right? Identity is not just ethnicity. Identity is ethnicity, nationality, race, sex, your economic status. All of that forms part of your identity, right? And sometimes what I
Not
find
just the
is that
color, though.
some people are scared to identify with a race here in America, Dominicans, because of our history, right? And I get it. I get it. But and I hear you when people say like there are some African Americans that identify as black, right? But also there's a whole symposium like museum in Washington D.C. that has our history and all of Black Latin American history in Washington D.C. that started like in the 60s. So like I don't know, I feel like people don't understand identity. Like if you identify with a race, that doesn't mean that you negate your culture or your background, right? Like I I feel like a lot of people from the African diaspora, we share similar things, but obviously because of our history, we're a little bit different, and that's okay. I think people shouldn't be so scared with different identities. That doesn't negate that you're Dominican. Like I'm a woman, that doesn't negate that I'm Dominican, right? Like I'm a middle class woman, that doesn't negate that I'm Dominican. So yeah.
What I
Yeah.
what I think is that there's a my bad there's a overemphasis, like a overemphasizing color, and people not because at the end of the day, you mentioned Spain. People from Spain could recognize each other. You Africans could recognize each other. In Nigeria, they recognize each other down to the tribe, right? So when an African comes to America, let's say from Nigeria or Ghana, he quickly distinguishes himself from so-called Black Americans. They know and they purposefully separate themselves even from them because they know who they are. They have their identity in the culture. And first and foremost, that identity in that culture is your nation. And in countries like in Africa, for example, it goes even deeper. It goes down to your even your tribe. And if you talk about Spain, people from Spain know each other. Spain got a very, very long history. Spain been around since the Bible times. And when you mention other people from Latin America ranges. Latin America is probably the most diverse looking group of people, from black to Indian to mestizo to mulatto to a mix of all three. If I would have to describe any group of people that looks more like Dominicans, it will be the Antillians, Cuba, Dominican Republic, obviously Puerto Rico, and probably Cape Verde.
Yeah,
But I
I
can't
was
really
just gonna
say
say
that
that.
every yeah, Cape Verde, because they're a mix of
Yeah,
Portuguese or Caribbean, European,
Another
and
racial
African.
eye
So
mixture.
yeah.
It looks
So
similar.
let me say this. Like, let me say this. Now when a person says, I let me go in for like a couple minutes. Like,
Yeah.
eh,
So
eh,
just so, hold on real quick, fighter. So just to kind of recap what you were saying, Afro Latinx, I do agree that there are people that are kind of confused when it comes to the aspects of identity, and that there are multiple layers to identity, and that identifying with one layer of your identity doesn't mean that you're negating another. So you can identify as being racially black but ethnically Dominican. Identifying as one doesn't mean that you're now not the other. So, all right, fighter complex, you can go.
all right. So guys, like this is something that we have to admit. We live in a time and place in the world where everything is broken down to a molecule, to a cellular level. Now people, like I'm saying, like, oh, I'm a 6 footer. Oh no, I'm a 5'9". I'm a 5'10" footer. Like everything is like there's groups and sectors and gangs and cliques and squadrons in every little area you go in every pocket of society now. That it's like it's so many realms and shit. Like now, if you want to be like somebody that kind of simplifies things, it's more like this. I feel like sometimes these are like distractions, and this could just kind of like just take you on another course. Like you like where's your train taking you? That's your thought in your brain. Like, okay, well, oh no, that's a African white skin, but race identified as black. She's mixed gendered and she transformed into a transformer. At nighttime she's a car. Like a lot of this shit is getting like really complex when everything could be just so simple. So like when somebody says, "Oh, you kind of look Dominican," I don't get offended. I know what they mean by that. So when they say, "Yo, you look Dominican," I understand. I'm like, okay, yeah, maybe because there's a lot of Dominicans that have my complexion, or
I
they
love
have
it.
certain, or they have certain features.
I think it's more so the features.
Right, like, and I'm not offended by that, and I'm saying like, and I do know that Dominicans look very different. That's something that we can't deny. But so when someone says, "Oh, you look Dominican," like Dominican has like a good like 4 or 5 good like looks, like example, what's this Aventura Romeo Santo. He that's kind of like a typical Dominican look. Like can we deny that that's kind of like a typical Dominican look? Like it is a typical Dominican look. Then you got, remember Johnny Ventura. You remember Johnny Ventura, right? Dark skin. That's another typical Dominican look for a darker one. Know what I'm saying. Then you got who you got on the lighter side? Hector Acosta, right? Hector Acosta. That's another typical Dominican. Like you see that guy, you be like, oh, he probably Dominican. So I don't feel like that's offensive. I feel like we're so sensitive nowadays, man. And you want to know what's so beautiful about Dominican Republic? That like when I went to my cousin's house over the weekend and up in Boston, the Boston area, and I went to this Dominican restaurant. It was good food, all that. Give me DR vibes. I was at my cousin's house, and you could say she's like a whiter like a white Dominican girl, but she's not like that white, because like no one in DR is really like absolutely black or absolutely white. It's like there's some type of mix in there, and she's on the whiter side. My cousin looks like more like me. His wife is more on the whiter side, and they get along. Like that race shit is no problem. Like it's just everybody just get
Exactly.
along and love each other. Like, and I feel like when in America there is like this kind of like this division. You know what I'm saying, and I gotta admit, when I lived in DR, yeah, all there's little like racial undertones and whatnot. Like, yeah, whatever. But like, I feel like Dominicans aren't pussies, so we take little shit like that. Like, okay, whatever. Like, you call me Prieto or dark skin, all right, whatever. Like, I feel like Dominicans are like nigga, I'm Prieto, but I look good, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? Like Prieto, I love being Prieto. Prieto's the best. Like, listen,
Can
man.
I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, hey guys.
Hi.
So,
I'm done. I'm done. It's your turn. Y'all can finish. I'm done.
no, it's okay. I mean, fight complex. In my case, I'm mixed. I'm Cuban and Dominican. I was born and raised in Havana. My parents met in the Soviet Union back in the
Oh,
days.
wow. That's interesting.
So my mom is like this. Used to be like this. That's the color of my mom. And my father is like my father heritage is Arabian. He is from Lebanon. Back in the day. So he's from San Francisco de Macorís. The old root of the family established there in San Francisco de Macorís, and he went to Soviet Union back in the communism. That time, the Soviet Union support a lot of countries, given kind of opportunities to take a career, And he went there. He met my mom, and this guy fell in love like this. And my father, I wouldn't say is white. He's Mediterranean skin. He's not white. He's not white like a coco, como agua, como un coco,
Es como jabao, como
Northern
jabao.
European.
No,
Ele
no, no.
Havao.
It's not halal.
No.
It's. I mean, he's white. Yeah, he's white, but it's
Like
Mediterranean.
Mediterranean, like
Sí, él tiene el
Mediterranean.
pelo así, like this.
Yeah.
But he's white, and I just got. I was born and raised in Havana, and he helped me to understand, and I made part of the Dominican culture because, of course, it's my father. He was there, but he was coming and going, coming and going, coming and going. My mom was there, established there all the time, and you were talking about identity and ethnicity and all those things that Afro Latin was saying. Something that I learned reading history, because I was reading a book here of Juan Bosch. I don't know if you know about this guy, Juan Bosch.
Mm-hmm.
Juan
Yeah.
Bosch made a good book that I recommend to everyone here. It's Composición Social Dominicana. This is the best book of that. He compare with Cuba. Cuba was the last country in America to end slavery.
Mm-hmm.
That is an opportunity to all black people to get united more and more and more and more and more under that circumstances. Dominican Republic is different. Dominican Republic was support, I mean, on the rebellion by Haitian people. Haitian people came here, to my understanding. You had a leader here from Haiti. I think it was I don't remember the name of this guy. He used to be a president back in the days.
Ulises Xerox.
No, before. I think it's someone before.
Ulises Xerox. I mean, after independence, he was the first president that was of Haitian ancestry. His father was from Haiti.
There is another one. There's another one.
No, that's the only one.
Maybe that's the one. He wanted to establish the Haitian language. I mean, the French language and all that.
Oh, okay, okay. You
during
about
that
the
The point is this.
Boyer?
The point is this.
Boyer,
they-
yeah.
they-
Boyer. There
Okay,
you go.
yeah, okay. But he
Boyer.
wasn't.
Okay, well, I'm sorry. I'm not really good in Dominican history. But the point is this. I don't know if you see my picture there, Tina. It's a chango, It's a big, the picture is like an instrument, from Cuba, because my family from my mom's side, they are from Nigeria. I mean, the heritage comes from Nigeria. Maceo El Moro, oh my God. I'm sorry. It's a guy that I know. So the point is this. I was involved on the Dominican culture and the mixing with the Cuban. When I came here, I went to a bank to open a bank account on the first time. And the lady said, "Are you Cuban?" Yeah. Yeah. No, because all Cubans are most of them are white. No, I mean, yeah, most of them that migrate are white. Yes, that's real. But Celia Cruz was black. I say like this, John Secada was black, and so on and so on, So the point is that it's like a fight complex says. We don't need to complicate that much. At the same time, we know that this one has this situation has a history combination of a lot of things. Haitian people. I mean, it's a matter of a problem with a history, circumstances of a history. I think it's something very, very, very combined. When Complex said that someone or anybody on the street tells you, "Hey, you look like Dominican," because we have a particular way to speak, a particular way to talk, a particular way to move, to pronounce the words, a lot of elements, and even a particular way, Tina, to look in the eyes. Cuban will look in a different way. Dominican looks in a different way. We are Latinos, okay? I'm not denying that. But let me let you know something. After being a while here, I mean, I came on this country in 1993. I came here with 16 years old, and I have a family. I have a girl, I divorced, I have a daughter, and all that. So I know, but just watching on TV who's Dominican and who's not Dominican.
Oh, salam. Let me bring this great point up. Extina, remember, I sent you that video where we spoke on. This is like a little off, right? But how we said, "Yo, I thought Steve Harvey was Lori Harvey's real father. She kind of looks like him." And then we saw that it's because when people live in close quarters to each other, they start to look alike because they mimic each other's facial features.
Yeah,
It's something scientific to it. So then, como los alemanes, your sign, how you move your hands,
Oh,
So Right.
I'm
Not
sorry,
for nothing.
fight complex. Regarding to the part that I want to make emphasis on this conversation, when I came in this country, something that I realized is that there is a gospel culture in the whole level. We try to deny ethnicity and Africania. I want to say in that word. In Cuba, if you go to Cuba, people recognize, even the Pope recognize Yoruba religion, or they call it Santeria. They recognize that religion as part of a cultural, and one religion more like Buddhism and Judaism, and there is Santeria. Because we have a lot of followers here. I know followers of Santeria in Japan, believe it or not. Japan, they practice Santeria just like Cubans, just like Puerto Rican, just like Brazilian. Here, I don't know what happened here, but I don't. There is a few group of Dominicans that practice that. Even people from the media, from the TV and all that I know they practice that, because I have seen, the colors and stuff that are elements that
Are
makes.
you living in DR?
Right now, yes, I do.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Saludo, mi hermano, saludo.
Maceo, I'm sorry, man. Let me speak, man. Maceo Mora is one of my friends, sir. So I'm sorry, guys. So I'm proud of being Dominican. I'm proud of being Cuban too. So I cannot be like be a bias on one side, on the other side.
Yeah.
Like everything.
Yeah.
I'm black at the end. And something that makes me, regarding to the part that was saying a complex. Remember back in the 90s, people wanted to be like a Big Daddy Kane, and people used to have a haircut like this. The same happened in Cuba. So every group look for the cultural identity. Because hip hop is hip hop, but hip hop is come from black. So we are clear about that part. So back in the 90s, I used when I was in Cuba, I used to dress like a BBD, a Big Daddy Kane, LL Cool J with a gongo and all that. I used to do that, But I just had to grow up. When I came to the Dominican Republic, I came in an age that was really important. 16 years old. It's an age of transition, because you become a man more, adult and all that. And I got the book Afro Latin, the Composición Social Dominicana of One Bunch, and I read that book, and I understood why we think the way we think. And something finally to end my explanation is that black people, and this is something that I learned from a sociologist. Black people are brave, and they are lazy sometimes, because black people, not lazy. No, let me correct that. Not lazy, no. It's like como rebeldes, rebel. That's the word, yes. Because when they came from Africa, the first ancestor that came from Africa, they were brought here against their will. They used to be in the jungle. They used to be in the village with their people, with their culture. So they put it in a boat, together with all the ethnic group from Africa, because people think that African everybody is the same. It's wrong. Nigerian, El Chad, El Congo, Mende, Mandinga, Yoruba. Everybody were putting on the boat together. And there in Africa used to be internal wars with these people there. So imagine you put it on the boat, next to you, your enemy. So they used to be like this. But when they came to America, they had to break that kind of a feeling, and they had to, create unity, because they were suffering the same, And that's something that I want to keep in mind, because here in Dominican Republic, there is a strong stream to deny, Africanism. If I do this, if I say Chango, Yemaya, or Batala, or Rula, or Lord Dumare, if I say those words, they say that demons and all that, blah 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 blah. So people here, there is no
identity.
Yeah, I would say that it's identity. Dominicans, they have here Papa Candelo, they have here El Barón de Cementerio. Those are, cultural identities. But at the end, the government and the institutions in charge to handle the part, they do not do their job. They deny that. They exactly. They deny.
So you mean African spirituality?
Well, that's who we are. in part.
So you mean we don't show a lot of African spirituality?
Yes.
More than that. More than that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that there are elements that slaves here were taken away, rip off. In Cuba, they couldn't do that because after the Fifth Amendment here in DR, the black people rebel against white people, and that I read that in the same book. So they start killing all white people, and the white people that they
my
went.
bad. That was
They
Haiti.
Well,
no.
That's
Here
the
too.
history, you know.
Here too. Not, I mean, not that strong, but here too. Dominican Republic was a country that was raped and raped by.
I don't mean to sound rude, but do you have like a cohesive point? Because I'm lost. Like I don't even know.
He's explaining right now what he's trying to say.
Okay, no, I mean, you know what a cohesive point is?
No.
Hold on, let him finish.
No. What I'm saying is Dominican Renaissance. What I'm trying to say at the end is this: love you and love what you know about Africanism. Do not deny that. If you go to a gospel church in DR, people start saying that Jehovah, Jehovah, Jehovah. I'm not against that. My point is that they deny who we are. Dominican cultural institutions do not make emphasis on that. They do not. In Cuba, we make emphasis on that.
Because it's not part of our society.
What?
Okay, so what I think you're saying is we don't show enough African part in our religion.
Yes.
But okay, yeah, that's one thing in religion. But just hold on, I want to finish. To say that we don't show it, but to say that we don't show it in everything else, we show. For example, mango, that's African dish. Bachata, that's African word.
I mean,
we show our African roots in many different ways, but in African spirituality, the thing about African spirituality and African religions, like if you even if you go to Nigeria right now,
don't mix things. Let me say something. Don't mix things. I'm not saying spirituality. What it means is spirituality.
Okay,
because food is cultural. Okay, food is cultural. It's culture. I mean, something that you can bring and what's mixed with the Christianism, and so it makes a syncretism. That's the word. I'm not saying that you need to be more African or more such or more such. It's not deny the reality, and denying it means, for example, religiously. I mean, my religion, Yoruba. I'm gonna miss Yoruba until die, man. I'm not gonna deny that. But I pray for Jehovah too. You know.
Jehovah is not Dominican.
Of course, it's not Dominican, bro.
So I don't get your point. Like, what?
Yeah, I don't really understand because
I think his point is basically that
the Antichrist was Puerto Rican. Remember that?
I think his point is that there's some Dominicans that are ashamed of the blackness within them, right? And like he's saying, spirituality is part of it, right? And we can also see it right in their institutions, like their museums, their education system.
Yes.
Even the simple fact that women we're in a new generation where women now are being comfortable with wearing their hair curly in the Dominican Republic, because before it was deemed, and it's still now, there's still some women that can't get a job because of that, can't go to a club because of that. So that's all part of the denial of the black behind your ears.
All right.
Okay, so I just wanna say something real quick.
Well, can I ask y'all Dominicans? Can I ask y'all Dominicans a question real quick? So bachata used to be called amalgue.
Yeah, because it's more of a
that's what it was called. That's what it was called originally. Música de
era como vaina de hombre llorando y vaina. ¿Sí?
Yeah. It was supposed to be the music that you will listen in those bars that decent people don't go. When your wife left you or your girlfriend left you and you were drunk. Here's the funny thing. In the past, nobody said that they like bachata, but every time there was a party in Marquesina, there was always somebody with that. Oh, I have this tape here. Well, and everybody knew how to dance bachata. Okay, somehow nobody liked bachata, but everybody has a tape and everybody know how to dance it. So,
I think Trujillo made it popular.
From Dominican Republic that I really love is Perico Ripiao. I love Perico Ripiao a lot, and I like it, and I enjoy that. Perico Ripiao.
I couldn't find Presidente, so in the honor of the Black History Month, I'm drinking black beer.
But
Oh, by the way, nice dress, but Tina.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank
yeah,
you.
yeah.
Matrina, I'm sorry, you look
Yeah.
beautiful. I'm sorry. You
She
look
she
beautiful.
always look beautiful. Okay.
Always, always. Naturally.
Like I
Go
like
ahead,
I was
Doc.
gonna say about what you said. This whole thing about, let's say, oh, we don't want to wear, or we're gonna make our hair straight, we're gonna straighten our hair, all of this stuff to make white more important. That's a product of colonialism, and that's not just prevalent in Dominican Republic. That's prevalent in Brazil. That's prevalent in Mexico. That's prevalent in the United States of America. Prevalent in
Yeah, but
Cuba.
we talking about the
But
But
to
yarn.
say
John, but
that
Women,
is, hold on,
women,
just let me
John,
finish
women
real quick. Just let me
straighten their
finish real
hair
quick.
everywhere.
it's
That
not
that
only
whole
Dominican. I mean, we're not saying that
espérate, pero
it's just for
por
Dominicans.
favor,
I'm saying
déjame
that.
terminar real quick. But the whole emphasis on whitening the culture or mejorando la raza, that's prevalent all over North and South America, and that's a product of colonialism. But to say, and I would admit all the right and all the wrongs that Dominican culture has done, but to say that that's such a prevalent thing in Dominican Republic, I think in other countries and in other cultures, the whole whitening thing has been more extreme and more issues because
That's
we
true.
can we're more in Dominican Republic. We get more the race issue is not as
Yes.
strong as it is not as strong as it is in America. It's not as strong as it is in Brazil. It's not as strong as it is in these other countries. For example, in the United States of America, the reason they don't practice Palo Mayumbe or Santeria or Yoruba religions is because the whites strip the African Americans of that.
Yeah, yeah.
Unless you go to Louisiana, and even in Louisiana, there's a subculture of the Louisiana Creoles, which was a mixture
Yeah.
of the French and the African slaves that were brought in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I agree to an extent. There's some denial or whatever of blackness, but I really don't believe it's to that extreme or that even that serious or that bad.
Well,
Okay.
We don't practice African religion because it does not. We all have I know what I believe in. I believe in Jesus Christ, right? And if you bring to me Yoruba, like you mentioned earlier, they'd be like demons and all this, that, and the other. But it doesn't mix with Christianity and
I
the true beliefs of
are you
Christianity.
sure?
I
Are
would
you
like
sure? Are
I
you
would
I'm
sure?
gonna
like
be
to.
honest with you. Listen to me.
You are
If you
falling
want,
on the same
look up. But
point,
I'm gonna let you
the
speak. I'm
same
gonna let you speak.
point
I
that
got you.
everybody falls
Look
on.
up this guy.
Are
Espérate,
you ready to talk
espérate.
about
Look up.
Yoruba?
Déjame terminar de
No,
pronto.
not nothing, bro.
Look up. Hold on. Look up this guy called John Ramirez. He's a Puerto Rican. He used to practice Palo Mayumbe, Santeria, all of that African traditional spirituality. And he been in that deep. And he could give you a testimony of what that really is. Nowadays, if you go to Nigeria, there's a big gospel movement. There's a big movement of Christianity in Nigeria. So
Man,
they
Using
can
that
tell you,
hey,
they
rhetoric.
can
man,
tell you themselves.
John, we are
They
talking
will
about
tell
the
you what it really
millennial
is.
religion. John, we are talking about the millennial religion. There are Muslims, Jehovah Witness. They had a lot of things in Nigeria that is not the same Nigeria back in those days. I mean, you cannot compare, bro. What's up? You know?
Also, that's the same kind of like rhetoric that our
Yeah,
colonizers used when
that's what
they
I'm
But
came
saying.
over
that's
here.
that's the
They
thing.
said,
All right,
well,
let's
those
put it like
people,
this. What do you guys think is
these people are savages and they practice witchcraft. That is the same mentality
Pero
they came with, and it's
okay,
not a
so ask a
hold
surprise that
on,
Haitian,
they're still
with
using
all due
hold
that.
on.
respect, ask a Haitian what voodoo is and if it's good or bad. And to ask him to be 100%
It's
real
not
with
that
you.
simple.
Because
It's not that
I know
simple.
Haitians. I know what voodoo is.
Me
And they will
too.
tell you
I
Me too.
that's bad stuff. And that's just
I,
the
I would
truth.
like
That's the
I
truth.
would like to add something, guys. I know that well, I want to say thank you, Tina, for having this forum. It's really good, so we can all talk and stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, my name is Joel. If you guys want to call me like that, I was born in the Dominican Republic, but I came here to the United States and stuff. So I study over here and so forth. I think I just want to be short because I don't want to take too much time. But where can I start? We have like part African and part like white as well, and I think I respect both. But when I came to the United States, I realized more about my black side too, because I think it's it's an experience that we all have over here. And when I was in the Dominican Republic, to be sincere, sometimes I used to like deny, not deny, but like, and I'm black, but I used to be like oblivious, like they say, to my black part, to my black side. And I remember, my grandfather, he was really dark, and he my brother told me that he was from Haiti. I really didn't know, because he speak English. I mean, like
So
Spanish
you're
very
part
well.
Haitian.
Yeah, that's
All
what
right.
my
Well,
brother told me.
it's good
Just
to
just hold on a
mention that.
second. Yeah, okay. So let me just talk about that. So my brother told me about that. I never knew about that, but I also have, like French side on my father's side and stuff, but all this race thing, it's just to put us against each other. That's what I think. If
Somehow,
you
yeah.
guys, yeah, if you guys go really deep, even like, white people have their own bosses. The thing is that you guys doesn't see it, but they are really deep, controlling everything behind. So we have this conversation instead. We should be conversing. How we can help each other. You know what I mean? Because there are a lot of people, starving right now. There are a lot of people that doesn't have food in the table and stuff, but we are entertained, in this conversation about race, about this and that. And I think it's childish in that way. I mean, I'm not saying, I'm very thankful, to be participating with
Mixed,
you guys, but
mixed.
we really, yeah,
Can
we
I
are
say
really
something
entertained.
really quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Tina
No,
makes
you can.
emphasis on the videos on her page or the account. I don't know. She used to have a videos about comparing Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, Cubans, and I love that. You know why? Because you need to know where you come from. If you know where you come from, you know where you go there later. I mean, removing your past, you have no idea who you are, and anybody can manipulate you and tell you anything. You need to know where you come from. I mean, knowing that information, it doesn't make like a segmentation or separation or anything. No, on the contrary, it makes us to approach more and be part of, because you feel you're part of something. If you deny or if you try like well, one time, cuando yo llegué recién llegadito, totally new guy, I took a concho in La 27, and the guy had a discussion with the lady in the back. I don't know about why. He said, my grandfather were from Spain, and the guy was like this. He said that his grandfather was from Spain. What? ¿Y qué tus amigos saben now? What is that? What is that? Spain. Y,
Does that bother you?
No, that's fine. Guys,
no.
no, I want to add this.
The
Guys.
point is that they put
It
over,
depends.
Let him speak. Jesus.
they pull up the information like it's Spain, like a guarantee. Como una garantía, like a guarantee.
Does that bother
Exactly.
you?
In Spain. What's that? What else? I mean, Spain.
Does
Spain.
it bother you?
The Spain that came to America, they were not pure Spain. They were Spain and Muslim, because they were conquered by Muslim too.
How do you know that?
Because I read in the book, no?
What? That's
Did you do a DNA test on them?
History. Study history.
And he needs to read, yeah.
oh, Lord. All right, y'all.
So okay, so they're all
Just to get everyone a chance to speak. So next, Dominican Renaissance, then Uli, then Algo Real, then more.
Nah,
Go ahead.
don't let more speak.
Tina,
Don't let
que
more speak.
I did not let Mix to end the interaction.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mixed Race. Did you want to make like any last point before I let the others go? Hello.
Mixed Race, are you there?
You're on mute.
I'm sorry, guys. I was no, guys. Like we will have another conversation later on. I just wanted to introduce myself. But because I don't have all my thoughts right now. But this is a really good conversation, Tina. I would encourage you guys, to make conversations like this and stuff. So we can do something different. That's good. Thank you.
Hey, thank you. All right, go ahead, Renaissance.
Okay, so I mean, there were a lot of points made. So I'm gonna try to touch on some of these points. So some people, and I hear like people who are not Dominican, I hear them say this often. What does the Dominican look like? And people, they make they make jokes about it and stuff, and it's like, okay, for the most part. I know what a Dominican looks like. I can tell a Dominican from a Puerto Rican from a Cuban.
You probably haven't traveled much.
Wouldn't that?
Nah,
How
man.
does that hurt my argument? I guess that just means I'm really good at it. So
I'm not Dominican Renaissance, but I've traveled. I've been a lot of places, and I've known a lot of different kinds of people, and I can tell. The most similar we may look like is Cubans, Puerto Ricans, or Cape Verdeans, maybe Brazilians.
I say Cape Verdeans, man, is really close.
so I can tell the difference. I can tell easily. It's not something that's hard for me, and I don't think it's hard for Dominicans. Huh? I don't think it's hard for Dominicans I grew up around. I mean, obviously, the face is like what we look at. Usually, you look at the eyes and you can tell. Whatever. It's you have to be a part of the culture to understand what I'm talking about. And someone said
It's almost like telepathy.
not telepathy. It's just like instinct. So someone talked about religion. The religion in the Dominican Republic since the colonial days, it was the Taino religion, and then what happened to the Tainos? They were replaced by us. So now it's Catholicism, and it's been that way for centuries, and we don't plan on changing that. Now I know that in other countries, in other Latin American countries, they have their own thing, especially like in these very like highly native populated, Latin American countries. They have their own thing, and then, Argentina, places like Argentina, they have their own thing. Places like Uruguay, Costa Rica, it's all different, in my opinion. And that's kind of how we view it. We kind of view ourselves as different from all of Latin America. So like, just because Cubans do something, that doesn't mean that we have to do that.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Okay, I'm not. Listen, what I'm saying.
I didn't say you were saying that. I was just talking in general. I was just talking.
We got the Bible in the center of a flag, and that's a product of the conquistadors coming to this part of the world to bring Christ. So that's just historically, that's significant in the whole picture of the whole Hispanidad is Christianity. Whether you believe in Jesus or not, that's cool, but it's in our flag. It's the Bible and right in the center of our flag. And that's just
can I tell you guys something real quick? Can I say something real quick?
At the same time, the drum, and the names that you heard maybe on the radio, na salsa de Chango, Yamaya, those are elements of the religion,
Right. So let me say just one thing. Let me just say just one thing real quick. Just because the Bible is in something owned by the government, the Bible is on the flag that's owned by the government in Dominican Republic, it doesn't mean I have to follow the Bible.
No, you don't. But let me give you an example, right? Every country, let's look at the difference between how Haiti developed. Whether you believe in Jesus or not, or God or not, look at the difference between how Haiti that believes in voodoo developed from the very beginning.
I can explain this very simply.
Okay. I mean,
listen.
I would just like to say that
when you swim in a pool, do you like the water to be warm, cold, or hot?
It depends. Everybody likes it different.
Right. So everyone who likes it hot should go in the hot pool. Everyone who likes it cold should go in the cold pool. Everyone who likes it warm should go in the warm pool. In the Dominican Republic, that is a Catholic pool. So if people,
but in Dominican Republic, are the prostitutes Catholic?
There are prostitutes everywhere.
Are the politicians Catholic? Because let me tell you something. Renaissance, have you lived in DR? It's dirty politics, brother man.
Dirty politics everywhere.
Oh. But the politicians.
It just hold on. It just sounds like you're bashing us right now. So
no. I'm no. Not bad, nigga. What you gonna tell me? What you gonna tell me?
Hold on.
No. Hold
what
on.
I'm saying about
Joe, let me say something, Joe. John, let me say something, John. Let me say something. I gotta break this down real quick. Nigga, anything that I say, it could be against Dominicans, for Dominicans. You can't take the fact away that I'm Dominican. Like it's over. Like history's done. Like unfortunately, I'm Dominican, nigga. Like there's nothing I could do about it. So let me tell you this. Have you lived in
Good
DR?
tell.
Bro,
Of course.
I've lived in DR. Nigga, it's corruption in the government, bro. Like
Oh,
you can't hide it. You
There's
can't.
corruption
that's
everywhere.
good, but that doesn't mean
Right now we're talking about DR. So when you're
Right?
telling me that, oh yeah, the government has the Bible on the flag,
no.
I
But
didn't
hold
say
on,
that.
that's
I
respectable.
didn't
It's
say that.
respectable.
those are two.
But
Those are
listen, none of the politicians are going by the guidelines of the Bible and being honest men. This is all I'm telling you.
okay. But this is what you gotta understand. Hold on, just let me. I'm explain that perfectly for you. When
Okay.
human beings are not perfect and will never be perfect. Whether you believe in God or not, well, it doesn't make you good or bad. You're still a human being. When a country considers itself a Christian country like us, that means we put God first. Now, just because you put God first, that does not make you a perfect person. This is not a perfect world, bro. If you want to talk about how Jerusalem and Israel went through it all, and God was still with them. It's part of life. King David had many wives and many concubines and whatnot. King David took over cities, killed a lot of people, and done a lot of things because that's just part of life. That's the part of the world we live in. But that doesn't mean
How do
just
they put
because.
God first?
What
How?
happened?
How do Dominicans put God first?
Well, let me. Okay,
By
so
not
for
killing
example,
everyone we disagree with. Are you kidding me?
exactly. So hold on, hold on, hold on.
But
Imagine
so
imagine if
For
we weren't
example, when I went
Catholic.
to DR, when I went to Santiago, I believe last year, I was surprised by how many churches and how many people I've seen that are Christians everywhere, in the smallest way to the biggest way. It's in the detail, it's in the character of certain people. There's going to be good and bad people everywhere, but it's the details, it's how you handle life and how you do certain things. For example, in our culture, I've seen that we may be more forgiving of each other. We're easier to let go of certain disputes and certain things and just come back to
Okay.
being family
I
and,
get what you're
and
saying.
caring and loving about each other.
I understand what you're
And
saying, bro.
those are Christian values. But at the end of the
John,
day,
John, John,
different sectors
those
of
are
society is going to deal with different sectors of
John,
society
those
for
are
whatever the thing
human.
is.
John, those are human values, not Christian values.
Those are not necessarily human values.
John,
Human beings, human beings, all
Yoruba
human beings are
religion,
not good, bro.
John,
Human beings are
Where where
inherently
where
bad.
do where do human values come
Yoruba
from?
religion has a book. It's called Yoruba Story. We're
Jerome,
gonna
I'm not
read
even
it.
in the chat right now. What are you talking about?
All right, so let me say
Okay,
something real
after
quick.
Fede makes his point, I'm gonna let Uli go.
This is the thing too. Like we always think that the way that we think is always supreme. Like if you go to certain countries, if somebody cheats on their partner, they're able to get stoned to death, and the public will view it like that's right and that's just. Right, and then from the other side of the world, we're gonna look at that like, damn, you killed somebody because they cheated. That's so wrong. But to them, on the other side of the world, they're like, goddamn right, that's justice. So I'm telling you, bro, like no thought or thinking is supreme. It's just everybody. They said, you know what? I like the way they move. I'm gonna stick to that guideline, and this is how I'm gonna live my
Everybody got a
life.
different point of view.
Right, right. Oh,
Just
oh,
But
because
when you
you
when you
flaunt,
that's
talking
my
about
that's the
when you
Puerto
talking
Rican
about
dude.
God,
just because you flaunt Christianity all over the
Right.
you're
country
not
and on your
flaunting
flag, that doesn't mean
Christianity,
Yeah.
bro.
that you are. It just because you flaunt
If
Catholicism or whatever you
Yeah,
want to
like
call it, that does
fuck the
not
it's
Bible.
not,
mean
it's not, it's
that
not
does not
flaunting
mean
it.
that
Let me
the
give you another
country
Yo,
example.
watch,
is
y'all gonna see
holy.
what I'm gonna do with the
You
Dominican
guys,
flag.
I want to give Uli a chance to speak. He hasn't spoke yet.
Y'all gonna be pissed when y'all see what
Okay,
I do with the Dominican
just let me
flag.
just let me
Y'all gonna
finish
be
this thing about
pissed.
Christianity. Look at the example how many earthquakes, how many when there's no food, how many pestilences, how many bad things happen to one side of the island. It's both on the same
No,
island, my
no.
guy.
Let me
Nah,
let me
come
But
let
on.
me
every
real
earthquake, every
Tina.
famine,
Let me
all
just
of
add
these
something.
things, all of
But
these
if they
things,
are so
all of these bad
godly,
things that happen to this country that
Tina,
practices voodoo. The thing is that you don't understand God's role in all of this.
if they are so
Tina.
godly, why does DR have the
Yes, mixed
highest
case.
rate of child marriage? Why? If they are so
Haiti has
godly,
child slavery. Which one is worse?
they're
Okay, y'all.
both bad.
Okay, y'all. Let
They're
Uli go.
both
I want
bad.
everyone to get a chance to speak first, and then we
Why we
can have
talking
the
about
group
Haiti?
discussion, y'all. Okay,
Okay,
Uli, go
okay,
ahead.
okay, okay, okay.
Uli.
No,
Go ahead, Uli.
I don't want to talk now. No, just kidding. Just kidding.
Okay.
Uli's mad. Uli's mad.
All right. All right. Happy Independence Day, everybody, to begin with. And thank you for
I got a
answering
question.
your-
I got a question.
Hey, and I'm talking.
Ricandelphia. Hold on,
All right.
Ricandelphia. Hold on,
Let Uli
Ricandelphia.
speak. Let Uli speak.
All right. Yeah. Regarding a lot have been said, but and I had to write my notes because I had to already, and I'm forgetting stuff. All right. Yeah. Regarding our experience in the USA, a lot of us have talk about how, how we get into contact with people, especially from the African American community. And I think a lot of what is is based on what we see on the internet. And, we see videos on YouTube, we see stuff on social media, and we tend to conclude that representative of the majority of the people. I mean, you need to realize in the US, there are at least like 40 million African Americans. I think I said this before on this channel. There are like 2 million Dominicans, mostly concentrated in the eastern part of the country. So the average African American probably won't never meet a Dominican. And you ask them about us, they will draw a blank. I mean, I don't know, because they don't know us. So I just look from the positive side and don't make a lot of hate about what people say online, because unfortunately, the voices that people that are loudest are the ones that are full of hate and that are ignorant, and they don't know what they're talking, and they have the internet is a beautiful thing, but it also give voices to people that
Yep.
that they have a right to speak, but they are ignorant, and we should put things in context. Don't believe that everything that is said online is representative of what Americans feel about us. And and I know what you're talking about, because I experienced that when I came to the mainland like 10 years ago, and honestly it surprised me because there's stuff that I didn't know about. I thought I knew about American culture, and at that point I discovered how little I knew. And even today, after I think I learned a lot, there's still, you always learning. So that's that. And the other thing that was mentioned is about Black identity in the Dominican Republic. Yeah, I understand that there are people who negate that, but again, part of it comes from ignorance, and it's going away as the country becomes more educated.
Education,
I mean,
bro.
education. You need to remember the Dominican Republic. Yeah, a lot. It has improved a lot in the last few years, but it's still one of the poorest countries in Latin America. Our education system is really bad, and when I mean bad, is that a couple of years ago there was a test given to all the teachers in the public school system, and over 70% of them were not qualified to be teachers. That bad.
That's
So
real.
if those are the people that are teaching our kids, I mean, yeah, you're gonna find people that don't know a lot about their history, and that include me. I went from sixth grade to private school, and that's a story I like to tell people. I'm from the city of Santiago, and on the north side of the city there is a big mountain called Diego de Ocampo. I never knew who he was. I assumed he was some Spaniard or what, or some revolutionary. And it's a shame that I only learned who he was when I decided to read a book. Okay, who is this Diego de Campo guy? He was a slave, one of the first slaves from Africa. So that was probably not his name. That was the name that the Spaniards gave to him. That rebels against the Spaniards and started, killing colonizers and burning plantations and things like that. So you should look it over. And I didn't know who he was. I didn't know his role in the slavery rebellions in my country, in my own country. And it's a shame that I knew more about Kunta Kinte from the Rooks series here in the U.S. than about slavery in my own country. So that's what I mean when it comes to identity. There's a lot that we don't know because it had not been teaching to us. And if you not look for it, you will not learn about it. And that has improved. I mentioned this on the stream before when I was in the Dominican Republic growing up, and the TV channel that I used to watch a lot, everybody was white. And when I grew up, I kind of wonder about that. And somebody else correct me, other channels represented Black people. And today it's different. You see people of every color, Blacks in TV. The issue that I think Afro-Latinx mentioned a few years, I don't doubt that it still happened, but a few years back, a woman could not get a job if her hair was an afro or something like that, which is an injustice, And yeah, the people in the Dominican Republic have become more proud and more focused
More
on their
aware.
identity as they more aware. Yeah, that's a word. As they become more educated, but that's progress, but it takes time. So yeah, I know there are people, yeah, that deny their ancestry. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Try to educate them, and but
Yeah. Right. I
and
agree.
that's all I had to say for now.
Okay.
Not for nothing. I never met a Dominican that if you ask him if he has black ancestry, and he'll say no. I never met one.
Yeah, that's a good point. Because
I
a lot
never
of
met one.
there are this is a good point that you mentioned that, because there are surveys that are carried out every year, that ask Dominican, okay, to what race do you think you belong to? And about
Ooh.
half the population say, half of the people that answer said they're either black or mulatto. So they know, once they ask and they are forced to think about it. Oh, yeah, but most people don't go about talking about race in that way. You know,
Because
in the
they
Dominican
wanna
Republic, people call
because
me
they were
Indio.
not forced. They were not forced to, like in America. In America, they were segregated and forced to be black, only a color. In
Yeah,
DR,
that's that,
they were they
that was
were
what.
they were mixing. They were mixing for 200, 300. Even the slaves, yes, they were slaves, but the way
Yeah,
slavery evolved in DR was even different than it was to America or Haiti.
you know,
In
yeah,
DR,
that,
the slaves were given land and they were free to be there, do what they want to do, and it just evolved differently. They even mixed
Coño,
with the
Dios mío,
native
está
Hey,
mal.
population.
John.
yeah,
John.
you remind me the other thing that I needed to say that this is the third thing, regarding how issues of race are handled here in the U.S., where a lot of us live, and that we find surprising that, the what we call the one drop rule. Somebody like Tina, she will be classified as black, and people find that we aware. You need to remember that during the Jim Crow era, that was ended officially back in the 60s, somebody like Tina will have to go to the back of the line. They
And
what
go to black
they
Me
didn't.
too.
schools. And go to
They,
black
Me
schools
too.
too.
hmm?
All
Mm-hmm.
of us, really, all of us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the majority
correct.
of us would have.
That
Correct.
what I mean to say is, because she's lighter skinner, that wouldn't give her a pass. If you,
But but
I mean,
Renaissance wouldn't. Renaissance is not black, so he wouldn't.
Depending
I'd
on
be I'd be driving the bus. No, no.
You'll be driving the bus.
then not follow the white people.
No, but listen,
He said
the
he
one
be driving
drop
no,
the
no,
bus.
rule.
The
no, no, yeah,
bus.
no, but let me finish. But that's an important point. But the one we don't understand the one drop rule and why people are so fixated here. Well,
But
most people here know somebody that went through that, either their parents or their grandparents. I mean,
Yeah.
I know that ended up in the system, but there are millions of people alive that lived through that. And if you
but the
want to
one
see
drop.
and if you want to see an example that relate to us, how many Dominicans still today talk about how it was during the Trujillo years?
Oof. Oh,
That is our equivalent. That is our
Yeah, that's
equivalent.
true.
I think
Wait,
No,
what?
none of us,
I never heard of
none of us live during that
never.
era, but we know what happened because somebody in our family did, and they talk about to us about it. So in the U.S., it's the same thing.
Trujillo
Most
wasn't
The
he
thing about
wasn't
the
he
thing
didn't
about Trujillo,
what?
I never heard of Trujillo targeting black Dominicans.
Yeah, like what
The
the
thing
no,
about
that's not.
Trujillo, the only thing
oh my
Trujillo,
God. Oh my
listen, let me
God.
finish.
John, come
Trujillo
on.
was
Come
a
on.
dictator, the same way that
Guys,
Duvalier, the same way that Duvalier in Haiti, Duvalier, let me repeat that, Duvalier in Haiti, Papa Doc, his son, were dictators in Haiti too. Trujillo was a dictator in Dominican Republic. Both countries had dictators. Trujillo killed a lot of Dominicans. Pop Up Doc and Duvalier killed a lot of Haitians. They had this Haitian police called the
Tonton
Tum
Macus.
Tum. Yeah, exactly that. And they were very violent, killing a lot of Haitians. So that's one thing is to be a dictator. One thing is, and another thing is to kill Black Dominicans. Trujillo was never known to target or be racist toward Black Dominicans. He just understood the history of Dominican Republic and the history of Haiti. That Haiti has 27 failed attempts to invade our country. That Haiti, from the very beginning, tried to kill all white and all mulatto Dominicans, and most Dominicans are mulatto. He understands that the Huello de Moca was the assassination of almost half of the population of what was Dominican Republic by Haiti. That is called genocide.
What's
But
your resource?
let me tell you
That
one
is
thing. Like,
genocide. That's
let
Haitians
me
killing Dominicans. Genocide.
let me say
What's your
something. Like,
resource?
You sound like you're promoting hate. You know what I mean? Like,
No, no, I'm not. I'm telling you,
yeah,
I'm telling
you
you
are,
history, though.
because
But I'm
but
telling
that's
you,
Hold on,
that's
hold on,
espérate.
hold on,
So
hold
si
on.
yo te digo,
the
so si yo
history.
te
Wait,
digo,
did it
so if
happen?
I'm
Hold
telling
on.
you,
Did it happen though?
if I'm
Did it
telling you
happen?
history, if
Yeah.
I'm telling you
But why
history,
you have to talk
that is
about,
not
like,
racist.
yeah,
No,
but that's part of
That's
the past
history.
right now.
Jesus,
What's
We're
your
just
No,
talking,
no,
guys.
no,
honestly,
no, mi
like,
hermano. Eso es
go
la
ahead.
historia.
No. He's
Pero
Eso es
que
la
saying
ya eso
historia.
pasó, mi hermano. Ya
no.
eso, ¿para qué
No.
tú tienes esa
Eso,
Oh, now it
mentalidad?
doesn't matter.
escúchame.
Oh,
No.
now
See, that's the
Let me
problem.
tell you why it
Okay.
matters. Let me
This is
tell
the
you why
problem.
it
Hold on,
Es que
matters.
no,
hold on.
we are
Because
black.
Okay,
after
one at
we,
a time,
Guys,
y'all.
now
One
it
at a
doesn't
time.
matter.
Let me say this real quick.
guys,
Let me
we are
say this
black.
quick.
can I just
Let me,
You know what
No,
I mean?
listen?
I don't know. No,
not
After
us.
we got our,
You.
no, you
after we
are
got our,
white.
after we got,
Dominican Renaissance, you are white. But
Oh, he's.
most
Oh,
of the
I'm
people
white.
over
Why
here,
am I white?
yeah, you are.
hold on. Peace,
this is the
You got
problem.
blue
Let me
eyes.
finish. Just let me
Guys,
finish.
let me say this one thing.
Most Dominicans
After
Let
are
we
me say
got our
this,
mixed,
John.
so it's
independence,
like both.
John, let me
after
say
we
this,
got our
John.
independence, after we got our independence,
John, let me tell you something real
20,
quick, John.
27 attempts to invade our country. That
John, you
is
hear
not
me?
racism.
What's
That
your
is facts,
resource?
bro.
Where are you getting
John,
this information
no,
from?
this is my thing. No, this is my thing. I gotta say
Those are
this.
facts.
I
Look it
But
have
up.
where are
to.
you
Yo,
getting this
listen. I
from?
have to say this. Y'all hear
John,
me?
From
Listen.
researching my country and my
Listen.
history.
All
But
right.
Why?
what
So
book?
you
This is
think
the
I'm making
problem.
John,
this up?
What
But
article?
Do
this is
you know your history? Do you know your history?
Obviously, I do.
I know the
And
Do
history
you know why
too.
we
you need to
celebrate
read
What's your
more.
history?
27th of
You need to
February?
read more.
Do you
Yes,
hold
know why
on.
we
basically
celebrate
Wait.
27th of
Afro-Latin.
February?
John,
Hold on.
Hold on.
Know
yeah.
that
Yeah.
after we got our independence,
Yo.
hold on, because
Hey.
what I'm saying is the truth. Now you
Okay.
can take the
You
truth,
need to get
or you
But
can
resources.
call me, or you
John.
can call
John.
another
me
I was
truth.
about to.
racist.
John, let me
John.
tell you another
Yo.
Ya
truth.
me terminar,
Fighter,
Yo.
let me just
Yo.
talk.
ya yo
Fighter,
voy a
let me
terminar, ya
just
yo
a
voy a
minute.
terminar,
Let me say
ya
Let me,
yo
one
voy a
thing.
John,
terminar,
I
ya
have
yo
a
voy a
good
terminar,
question. I have a good
ya yo
question.
voy a
No, I got a
terminar.
good question, John. I got a good question
Go
for
ahead,
you.
go
Hold
ahead.
on.
I'm gonna
I got a
answer your
good
question.
question.
I'm answering your
Yo,
question.
this was a great question. Like, damn. Hold on, guys. Why is it that every time? Listen. Why is it that every time? And I noticed it. I'm Dominican, and I noticed this. Every time they speak about the Dominican side in the history of the warfare between, the dynamic between Haiti and DR, it's always, every time something DR did wrong, there's like, oh yeah, they were wrong there. But then every time they talk about Haiti doing something wrong, it's like nobody is like, no, Haitians didn't do that. Like, whoa. Haitians they weren't angels. They weren't angels.
But
Exactly.
why are we talking about Haitians? We're talking about Dominicans.
No,
But
because
this is the thing.
no, that's
Dominicans.
This is
part of
the thing. This is the thing, sister. This
Dominicans.
is
We're
the
talking
thing.
about
This is the.
All right. All
Dominicans.
Pero
right. The good point. If we're talking about
escúchame.
Dominicans,
Let
so
me, my bad, Renaissance. Let me explain
Now
it.
let
go
me
ahead.
say something. Let me
Yes,
say something.
you're
You
talking
guys,
about But yeah, I'm gonna
after you
finish.
guys have spoken, yeah, let's give him
This
time
is
John,
as well.
Aldo
Tina,
Real,
Bashir.
go
give
ahead, go ahead.
each one a turn. Tina, give each one a turn. You are the leader, so you
Yes,
have
it's
Go
to,
ahead.
okay,
like.
y'all. I know a lot. Y'all all have a lot of opinions. Like I said, let's get everyone a chance to go through at least once, and then we can all talk. So I'll go ahead. Go ahead.
You got it.
Hello.
Hello.
Um,
What's up?
as far as what John was saying, I kind of agree. You know what I'm
AKA
saying?
Ricandelphia, AKA
But
Ricandelphia.
you know, that's a fact. You already know. You are. Um,
And everybody
no,
say,
I'm not
like,
going
to
front.
say,
I don't got
like,
no hate.
oh,
I
I'm
Damn,
don't.
no
finished,
impulse
or
I don't.
Hold
control.
on, y'all. Let him finish. Let him finish.
I'm,
Let him go. Let him go. Go ahead,
Go ahead, bro.
Ricandelphia. Go ahead, Ricandelphia.
I'm saying like I don't got no hate in my heart. I don't hate the Haitians, but we gotta call a spade a spade. When it comes to DR, that's like one of the threats as far as like maintaining the nation and the identity. You know what I mean? It's not the only one, but it's one of them. As far as ethnic replacement or the stuff that happened in the past in history, you know, and not all of them bad people, and that doesn't take away from the African side or a mixed race heritage, but it is what it is.
Amen.
Some of them did some bad shit, and we can't sugarcoat it. Then that's like I noticed some liberal people do that, like they demonize Dominicans, but Haitians did the same bad shit. Some of them did. Some of the stuff they did was even worse. But
The
that's
huello de
that's
moca.
that's what
That
I
was
had
the
to
most
say
happy
as far as what
place.
John Doe was saying.
I don't know.
okay,
Like
so I just
kidnapping
wanna.
Dominicans. I don't know. That's also like.
And the thing why this has to do with Dominicans is it should be obvious because The reason we got our independence was because we were enslaved for 22 years after we got our independence in 1821. So for 22 years, they tried to justify that Haiti freed the slaves in the Dominican Republic, but that's not true. That's not fully true. The reason why they did that was so that they can make us pay their debt to France. And while they were in Dominican Republic in occupying or enslaving Dominicans, they denied us our identity. They denied us speaking Spanish. They denied us being Christians. And when I
I
speak of the Cuello de Moca, you gotta understand that exactly what they did. They came to this side of the country. They decided we're gonna kill every European and we're gonna kill everybody that's mixed with white. I don't care if you're mulatto. I don't care if you're a mixed nation. We want you to be just black, and we're gonna kill everybody or as many people as we can that is not just black. That's why a lot of the Dominicans that happen to be European went to the Cibao regions in the mountains, and they maintained their Hispanidad and their culture. And for 22
John,
years,
John, we are talking
for
about
22
history.
years,
Excuse me, we are talking about
history.
history, or we are talking about the black situation of the black people in DR. What we are talking about?
yes, exactly.
Okay, let me finish. Let me finish. The black identity in DR is not just limited to Haiti. But if you understand what I said, that the Haitians went to DR to kill everybody that isn't black and everybody that is mixed, that is tying to both history and to both quote unquote blackness. But
Okay,
after that, hold on, let me finish real quick. So they went to kill everybody that was not purely African. They killed approximately half of the Dominican population that was at the time. That is called genocide. So 22 years later, we got our independence. We
okay.
got our independence, and after we
But
got
for
it, they did
Latin,
not. Just let me
Let
finish.
me let me add
They did
something,
not want to
John,
recognize.
because
I'm about to finish. Ya yo voy a terminar. I'm gonna
one at
finish.
a time.
I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna
Yeah.
finish. I'm gonna
Okay.
finish. So after we got our independence, they did not want to recognize our independence. The same way France did not want to recognize the independence of Haiti, and Haiti took on the debt that France gave them. Now, if they were truly independent, they would have said, "Fuck France. We're not taking on the debt. You're gonna recognize this independent." Nonetheless, they did the same thing to us. So
Okay.
after we got our independence, they attempted to try to invade us 27 more times. We have never tried to invade Haiti, not one time. Now, if you
Okay, John.
think about that, now if you think about wow, a country committed genocide on one country and a country attempted to invade another country 27 times. So that's a genocide and
Okay.
27 attempted invasions.
Okay,
Wow,
John, let
maybe
me
we
talk now,
should
please.
maybe ya what I mean, maybe we should
Juan,
consider this genocide
when
and 27
when
invasions
are you gonna
as a
finish?
possible threat to us because it has been always a threat, and that's just the obvious. I don't know what you mean instead.
Okay, John, please. Just give a turn to another person. Thank you very much.
Go ahead, go ahead,
I
So
just
go
you
ahead.
okay. Let me
so
let
you
me let
think
me let me just add something after Latin. Yeah. Okay. So I'm not defending anyone because first I didn't live in that time. You know what I mean. So I really just guided myself from what I read and stuff and what I see right now. I was born in the Dominican Republic. I'm Dominican, part
And
Haitian
Haitian.
and part French. Yeah, exactly. So who, what, so what? You know what I mean? So what? So one thing. Okay, so guys, um in the part what John was saying is true, John. Like all these things about killing people, and I remember when they finished the revolution in Haiti, they kill all white people. I think they should probably that's what the history say. I don't know about that, but that's what the history say. So they
Oh,
probably shouldn't send them in a boat or something like that to France instead of killing them, right? I support that. But now, do you know why the people that are part black and part white? Do you think Do you know why we are free? That's because they were drinking the blood of the chickens and stuff. Because they through the voodoo. That's how they got the encouragement. To actually expel all these people. You
What
know
is
what I
this
mean?
guy talking about?
Yeah, I'm telling
wait,
you,
wait, wait!
really.
I know what he's saying. I
Bro,
know
It's
what
no,
he's
fucking
saying. I know
we're
what
crazy.
he's saying.
civilized.
You're talking about you're talking
Yeah,
about the Buikaman. You're talking about the Buikaman ceremony, right?
yeah, exactly. That's
Okay,
that's what
okay.
I'm saying.
So this is how Haiti got its independence. They did a voodoo ceremony with
and we are
with
black. That's because let me add something, John, real quick. When they went to the Dominican Republic, I hear two versions. The version, because we are two parts, we are black and white, and we all mix. We all know over here that we have black and white. But now let me tell you one thing. Yeah, in Taino. Okay, excuse me. I don't want to deny anything, but the people that were white over there. Let me add this. With the people that were white over there, the psychosis in their mind is like, okay, so the Haitians came to invade us, but for the black people that were living in the Dominican Republic, we're saying the blacks are
get the fuck out my
coming.
channel, bro. That's why black your ass. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, so from the excuse me, I don't know if you're talking. So from the I lose my thing.
Your train of thought.
When it's, huh?
Your train of thought.
No, yeah, my turn. So for the black people in the Dominican Republic, maybe they were thinking, okay, so they came to liberate us, because you know what, the black people during the slavery. For example, the slave master would send me as, the daughter of my mom and stuff, just give her hit her with a bat 50 times, and in front of my family, you know what I mean? That's one part of it, that, the people that were going through, you know what I mean? Like, okay, so hit it. It's fucking horrible, you know what I mean? But at the same time, they kill a lot of people too. So go ahead, John.
So did they kill? My question is.
My bad. I just want to clarify. So you're saying that the Haitian invasion was one thing for Black Dominicans, but it was another thing for mulatto and white Dominicans.
Yeah, well, I don't know mulatto because I'm mulatto.
History,
you know what I mean?
John, that's the history.
Well, yeah, I mean that's basically what he said.
Because nowadays, okay, let me add something else.
How is that any different from what he said?
Let me.
I understand the point you're making.
Just one more thing. One more thing. And you know what? If you see right now, like whatever you live in right now, whatever you see in black people expressing themselves, whatever you see in white people expressing themselves, that's the same thing that probably was going on back in the day, guys. You know what I mean? So whatever you are living right now, it is like what you probably saw that at that time. And if you go to like Dominican TV, like we was talking about, he was saying that in the TV, you can see, that like the racism. I didn't see it before when I was living in there, but now that I came here and I realized and I'm aware of, my black part, I can see racism everywhere. I can see racism over here.
I bet you can.
Yeah, I can see it. But racism ultimately, but yeah, I'm gonna finish. Racism ultimately, guys, is something to put us against each other. That's it.
Okay,
now,
so
let me bring. I want to ask this important question.
Go ahead.
Because there was a Haitian historian, Jean Price Mars, right? He said that during that invasion, that Haiti not only killed white mulattoes, that they killed black inhabitants of Dominican Republic. That they killed everybody that they that was on this side that wasn't Haitian.
That was after the Fifth Amendment. The Fifth Amendment, la azucarera, la quinta enmienda. Okay?
So I disagree.
La quinta mierda.
La quinta enmienda.
So this is important. I feel like this is important to know. Like,
but
a fight of the complex. The Fifth Amendment, all right, azucarera, okay, was to make Dominican Republic strong on sugar, no sé cómo decirlo.
Sugar cultivation,
plantation economy.
Okay, so that Haiti could pay its debt back to France. That's why they invaded us.
No. Wait. What's not like that? Wait. With the Fifth Amendment, black people here rebel, and they were supported by Haitian people
in America.
In DR, I'm talking about. The Hispaniola. I'm talking about before el Tratado de Basilea. Before.
Hey, hold on, Chavista, are you Dominican?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Well, go ahead and speak since you haven't gone yet.
No, I'm listening right now. I'm just waiting.
Oh, okay.
You don't sound Dominican.
Well, okay. How is a Dominican supposed to? Yo soy dominicano. Sí, soy de mi abuela de Moca.
Tú no tienes que decir nada.
I don't believe it still. I don't believe
Come on,
it.
come on, fighter, man. Come on. Stop giving him a hard time.
Dude, you sound like a typical New York black guy, and I'm not saying anything. So,
that's funny.
I'm just listening. I'll come in when. It's
All right,
my time.
continue.
Yadista, go ahead. Yeah, Yadista, go ahead.
So fighter Campi.
Okay, I
What
think
was the point that you made?
if I don't regarding this issue with Haiti and the debt. Look, here's something that needs to a lot of people need to recognize when the country got independence in 1821. That the with the name Republic of Spanish Haiti, that was the first name of of what became the Dominican Republic. You know, that didn't have a lot of support. It was a plot basically by the ruling class to get to separate from Spain and join Colombia at the time. You know, the Grand Colombia, but it didn't have a lot of support, and a lot
Until
of people.
we got invaded.
Wait a second. Some people wanted to be part of France, or they wanted to be part of Spain, and others wanted union with Haiti, because remember, most of the population was non-white, and Haiti was the only country that guaranteed equal rights to the people, and that's the only thing that we're looking at. What happened after the union with Haiti? Came the issue of the debt. Haiti got this deal with France to recognize their independence, but France requested that they be paid 150 million francs. That's a lot of money, and Haiti didn't have it. Haiti didn't have it, especially because after their independence, they abandoned plantations. I mean, you cannot blame them for that, because that's where the slaves used to be work. And they tried to implement plantation, build plantation in the Dominican Republic, but the law in the Dominican Republic didn't allow that to happen, because most of the land was owned by the state, and it was used for cattle ranching. That was the main economy in the Dominican Republic, raising cattle, which allow people to live, but that didn't leave a lot of money. So the Haitians wanted to build plantations in order to generate a lot of money to pay France debt, and the Dominicans say, "Oh, wait a second, that wasn't part of the deal. We wanted to be free. You said that you were going to free the slave, and now you basically want to make us a slave by working on plantations." And most people didn't want to do that. So that was one of the issues that even the black people in the Dominican Republic say, "Okay, no, we didn't sign up for that," and they started to create the hostility and the movement to separate from Haiti. Another thing is that the Haitian army that was into the Dominican Republic, it's not like when the U.S. sent people to Afghanistan that you have a salary, you have food and everything. They just
didn't have a
send them.
salary.
No, they just send it and say, okay, they just send it to the Dominican Republic, and you live off the land, meaning you live by taking whatever you can find from the people that are there. That's how it was done at that time. That was not Haiti only that did that. All the armies in Europe, when they invaded other countries, that's how they operated. They just go to whatever town and they take whatever they found to eat. Because it's not like today that you can pay your soldiers, you know.
Right. So they were taking everything, food, pussy, whatever.
I don't know. I don't know the last part, but they were really taking food from and you need to realize that the people that they were taking that from were really poor. If you go to some house in the middle of the countryside in the Dominican Republic and you take their food, you're probably condemning them to death, because it's not that they can go to Walmart and get more. No, they will go out of the fields and they will get their food that they were to eat. And if there wasn't food there, they will die.
Mexico used to pay us, to your knowledge. The money was coming from Mexico.
Yes, we didn't have our own coin. The money that was used in what was the Dominican Republic was basically the Mexican peso.
Yeah, no. But wait a minute. What I'm saying is there's a part in the history that Dominica was so poor that Mexico had to bring the currency from Mexico to the yard.
Well, the country was always poor, and that's something that people don't.
Not during Trujillo.
Of course not.
We're talking about the historical period from the colonial times.
Yes, exactly.
As soon as the Spaniards
made our country.
As soon as the Spaniards found out how big was Mexico and how much wealth they have in there and in Peru, they basically left the island, and they didn't create a plantation economy like the French did in Haiti. And yeah, so it was really poor. Like I said earlier, cattle ranching doesn't give a lot of money, just enough for people to live, and that's it basically.
But
And yeah,
Uy.
yeah.
Oh no, no! Now that you are talking about plantation and stuff, guys, and I'm from La Romana. You know that they have like a big sugar cane plantation in there, and the Central Romana, owns everything. Like guys, they own land in La Romana, Higüey, El Ceibo, Atomayor, and even nowadays, guys, it's like who can at least buy some part of that land? Nobody, you know what I mean? So in part, the colonialism still exists in there because I mean they own everything.
I thought the past didn't matter.
I wanted to add that
Part of it.
I think that
Oh, the part that you like.
I don't think people understand that language is power. I'm a linguist. I teach Spanish. Language is power. What does that mean? People who are part of the dominant group, right? They are the people who form the narrative of a particular country.
It's true.
Okay, so if you focus all your studies around what the Dominican government has provided you, you are going to have a very anti-Black and anti-Haitian speaking points, right? Because often I see people, the Dominicans, talk about Haitians, but they don't never talk about the Spanish. Like the Spanish, they're way worse. And I think
What are they doing?
Can you explain
Right.
what the Spanish did?
What are the Spanish
Can
Can you
doing?
explain what the Spanish did?
Let her finish. Oh, come on, man.
Let her finish, guys.
Let her finish.
Why?
Let her
The
finish.
only reason why.
Okay. Stop chimping
The
out.
only
Relax.
reason why, okay, the Haitians did what they did is because white colonizers, Europeans came over
We're beheading
and did the
them.
same shit to
So
African
you're justifying the killing of half of the Dominican
I'm not
population, right?
justifying
What a
it.
justifying that.
I'm
Yeah, you
not
are.
justifying it.
Probably
John,
your
nobody's
grandparents.
justifying
If
that.
you're gonna
John,
talk
You
about
justify
Haitians, you
Haitians
need
killing
to
half of
have
the
the
Dominican
same energy for
population.
Spanish.
John, nobody's
Because the Spanish
justifying
did
it.
way worse.
The Spanish
did way
built a
worse.
Spanish-
society.
And
I mean,
the
there's no
only reason
comparison.
why,
Yeah, Spanish
the
build,
only
Haitians
reason
destroy.
why, the only reason why
Good
the
bargain.
Dominicans use that rhetoric is because
Good
you have been
bargain.
indoctrinated by the
John, you're
dominant
wrong, bro.
culture.
Oh,
It's true.
The
It's true
dominant
what you
I
say.
thought
culture.
It's
I
true
thought
what
the
you
dominant
say.
culture was
Hey,
black in the Dominican
guys, let her
Republic.
finish.
Isn't the dominant
No,
culture
but
black?
the
The
dominating
15% of the
culture is
Dominican
not black.
Republic.
Hey, come
Can
on,
I
man.
talk?
Let her
Not
finish.
according to
Can I
Afro-Lat.
talk? Can I talk?
No, Chadi
They
stuff.
have been, you've been indoctrinated by the
I'm
white
not
elite of
indoctrinated.
the Dominican Republic.
You're
They
indoctrinated,
have
bro.
an
Brainwashed. You're
agenda. They have an
confused.
What do
agenda.
you mean by
And they
white?
control.
Where are they from?
Buzzwords.
They control.
That's a
Yes, they're
generalization.
Dominican,
I don't know
but
what
that
you
doesn't
mean.
mean okay. If you look up the wealth in the Dominican Republic, everybody in the Dominican Republic who is wealthy is white passing on mestizo.
Afro.
You do not
Afro
see.
Latin.
You do not see. The
Afro
That's
Latin.
not
majority.
true.
The majority. Look up
Afro
the
Latin.
top 10
That's
richest
not true.
Dominicans in
How many
beyond.
There's
peloteros
no
have
talk of
Look them
millions
up.
of
Dominicans
dollars,
that are
man?
Look them
wealthy.
up. Look up
Are
the
you
Dominican
crazy? How much
Wait.
money
Why?
does Papi
Hold on.
Ortiz
Wait.
and
Why?
all these
Look up the
Such
baseball
a
Dominican
players?
you're being
millionaires.
so
Excuse me,
dishonest.
Have you
excuse
seen
me,
Look up the
Vladimir
excuse me,
Ramirez? Have you seen
look it
Vladimir
up.
Ramirez and how
Guys,
black he
Language
is?
is
You know how much
power.
money
excuse
he
me,
makes?
If you are still
Listen.
excuse me, excuse me.
One at a time, everybody.
If you are using anti-Haitianism rhetoric, right?
You are
You
nuts,
are
man.
indoctrinated by the
You are
elite of
indoctrinated
the
No.
by this
Dominican
American
No,
Republic.
nationalist
no.
BS, man.
We're just
John,
tired of
You're
John,
seeing
she's
bugging.
trying
Dominicans
to
die.
explain the point. She's trying to explain the heritage that we have for years and centuries.
Yeah.
He's trying to explain that. Listen what he's saying. Listen.
Haitians
Like
are not our
Listen.
heritage.
I'm
Haitians
actually
are part of our
language is
Dominican.
heritage.
power.
So
Even professors in the university in the Dominican Republic in La Wa, they are coming out now saying that with their resources, that Boye came in and 80% of the Dominican population was like, yes, we want this. We want this. Now, I'm not saying that the Haitians didn't come
Those
in
were some
and
dumbass
kill.
people.
I'm not
Source.
saying that. I'm not saying
Where's the
that the
source?
Haitians come and
We
kill.
wanted to
I'm not
be enslaved
saying
by
Where's the
that the Haitians
source?
Haitians and
come
killed
and
and
rape
made
the
to be
women,
paid their debts to
but
France. Are you crazy?
Where's the source?
Your
She's
view,
not saying that.
your
She's not
view
saying
is
that.
very
She's not saying that.
distorted, and that's why you keep
No, it's
using.
not.
No, it's
You
not.
bugging.
Listen.
Let me finish because I have one more point to make. That's why you keep
All right, all
using
right.
anti-blackness and anti-Haitian rhetoric when the
Nobody's
point of
saying
this
anti-blackness or
conversation
anti-Haitian.
here is
Jesus
not
John,
to
Christ,
bro,
yo.
you're
focus on
wrong, bro.
Haitians.
You're wrong. You're
Is
not
to
listening.
focus.
Listen. Damn.
The point is not to focus on Haitians. The point is to focus on the Dominican people and how we
You
could come
just
together to
contradicted
make a
yourself.
change. And honestly, we,
You
right?
just contradicted yourself.
Honestly,
You're wrong, John.
No, I'm not.
most of us live
Yeah,
here,
you
right?
are, bro.
Most of us
No,
live
I'm
here.
not.
We can't.
Yeah, you
Hello,
are,
can you
bro.
like be quiet? Stop being rude.
You
Most of us.
justifying the genocide
Come
of
on,
many
let her
Haitians.
Come on,
speak
man.
She's
then.
not
Let her speak. Let
justifying
her
Bro,
anything,
speak.
bro.
She
She's not
hasn't
Yes,
even
she
interrupted.
is.
Yo,
quiet.
no talking. Let her talk.
Stop
All
muting,
right,
man.
all right,
Stop
one at
muting
a
people,
time.
man.
Most
Stop
of
muting
One at
us
a
people.
time.
who live
Everybody.
here in the US, right? We can't really do much in terms
I
of
don't even want
politics
to.
in the Dominican Republic, right? The only thing we could do is influence in terms of education. I don't say that they should unify with each other. I think that they should find a way to make common grounds and work together and figure whatever problems they have. I'm not saying unify. They're their own countries right now. But you cannot keep using that same rhetoric that Trujillo used. And at the end of the day, how is that making us better as a people? Like, if you keep using that rhetoric, like, how is that encouraging your Dominican women to want to embrace their hair? How is that encouraging your children to not grow up with hatred towards the color of their skin and the features that they have? Like that, none of that. The way speaking like that, and I know Fighter said like, oh, that's very common, and and we throw it away, like we push it away because that's the way we speak. But at the end of the day, us speaking like that doesn't make us better people. That keeps us down. That keeps us mentally oppressed. Meaning that no wonder
You're
why the
mentally oppressed.
Dominican
Nobody in
Republic,
here is mentally oppressed.
be quiet. No wonder why the
I
Dominican
disagree.
Republic is still a poor nation, right? And when you look at us here
Afro-Latin,
in
Afro-Latin,
America,
Afro-Latin.
when you
These people don't understand that. They haven't written that much. So
when
just
you
stop.
look here in America, it's the same thing. There's
Yeah.
no like millionaires and billionaire Dominicans, right? But why? Because we have this mentally oppressed mentality where we
You're
accept
mentally
where
oppressed.
we
You're mentally
accept
oppressed.
where we accept bad talk about who we are, about our roots. We
I don't.
accept that. We accept that.
I
But
don't.
yes, you do, because you're talking.
Renaissance, you do.
You only talk about Haitians.
You definitely do, Dominican.
Renaissance,
I
you
don't
do.
only. That's wow. Okay.
Tina,
I guess you
Tina,
haven't watched my videos.
Tina, I have a
The
question for
only,
you.
the only thing.
I guess.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Tina, what do you think about the subject?
About what?
The subject. I mean, the subject that we were talking about here, about the race and the racism in Dominican Republic and all that, and the
I mean,
heritage. You know.
I've said a bunch of times de que existe like el racismo in DR. It does. I mean, there's no denying it. Do I think it's to the point that it is here? No, but I do feel like
Not
when
even
it comes to
close.
like colorism, I mean, there's certain microaggressions that I do think certain Dominicans will display towards each other that are rooted in racism, colorism, featureism, all that type of stuff. Like, I don't think that we can deny that. And yeah, sometimes we will make kind of insensitive jokes towards each other and call out people's features or not cool, whatever, all that stuff. And yeah, people shrug it off. But at the end of the day, where is that coming from? So I don't think that we can deny it. I mean, it
That's
is.
what I'm trying to
So
explain. It comes from the back. It comes from the back. They try to deny the back. If you try to deny
no,
your
you know what
history,
it is.
you know,
You know what it is.
that's
You
the
know what it
result.
really is. You
Like
know what.
this.
You know why that happens. Because we have a multiracial society. That's why that happens.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
wanna,
yeah.
I wanna, Listen,
It's not only that.
if you look,
That's
Not only
honestly
growing up
just
in the
being
United
It
Hispanic.
is all. That's the only reason why.
No,
If we
bro.
all looked white,
You need
this
to
wouldn't be
read.
a
You need
conversation.
to read, bro. You need to read more.
growing up, listen,
No.
listen.
Everything is
Why do I
internalized
have to
racism.
read?
Everything has to do with
That's
internalized
such a
racism with
basic
these
thing to
people.
understand.
Everything has to
Hold
do
on,
with
let
Why
me
would
internalized
you have to
racism.
read to understand what I
It's just
just
being
said?
Hispanic. We Hispanics
Me,
insult each other all the time. You just have to. We just break balls. That's all.
That's why
me being in America.
Hispanic.
Hold on.
Yeah,
Me
but
growing up in the United States of
where that came
America,
from? Is my question.
I know very well what racism is and what racism is not. Now, I never feel oppressed to the point like I hate myself because of my roots and I just want to be white. No, I know who I am. First and foremost, I'm Dominican. Now, growing up in this country and seeing the racism here, and then going and living in and being in DR, there's a very, 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 very big difference. Dominicans were never segregated. Dominicans were never given a white Dominican water fountain, a black Dominican water fountain.
We know
In the
that.
majority, let me finish. In the majority of Dominican families, you're gonna see black Dominicans, brown Dominicans, white Dominicans, all kinds of Dominicans. The racism that people experience in the United States of America, that is racism.
Bro,
What
this is not
people
the same, John.
experience,
Come on, man.
hold
It's
on.
not the
What people
same. Wait a
experience in
minute, bro.
Dominican Republic
It's
is
not the
the same
same.
thing.
It's not
Is the
the
same
same,
thing.
bro.
Let
No,
me
it's not the
finish.
same
Let me
thing. No,
finish.
it's not the
The
same.
same
No,
thing. Now, the
it's
same
not
thing
the
that
same,
Dominicans
John. You're
experience in
wrong, bro.
Dominican
You're wrong.
Republic is the
You're
One
same
at
wrong.
a
thing.
It's not the
time.
same.
Dude,
Let me
It's not the
finish.
when
same,
you were
Papa.
talking
It's
for
Let
not
me
the
like
same.
30
finish. Let me
minutes,
finish.
nobody
It's not
cut
the
you
Let me
off.
same.
finish.
Leave him.
When
Let
you
him
went on
talk.
your
Finish.
30
Let him
minute
talk.
Let me
aimless
finish.
I'm not surprised
Let
this
me
guy's
No,
getting
finish.
one
you
mad.
at a
went on your 30
time.
minute aimless
Let me
rant,
finish.
nobody interrupted you.
Shut up.
Exactly. Let me finish. Let me finish. The
Don't piss off
things,
the commie
the,
Santero over here.
Jesus Christ, the things that people experience in DR racism is that's the same thing that people experience in Mexico, Peru, Panama, Brazil, a product of colonialism to a lesser degree and a less extent than American real racism. Have you seen black Dominicans being hanged and lynched? Have you seen black Dominicans being targeted for being black
Dios
Dominicans?
mío.
No.
Mi
Now
hermano,
another thing, let me finish. Let me
you're not
finish.
listening,
When you
bro. You're
bring
not
up
listening. You're not
Dominican
listening,
Thank
bro.
you, Funny
Republic,
Love in the Dominican Republic.
let me
Thank you for the super chat.
when you bring up Dominican Republic, the topic of Haiti, of course, is going to come up because you know why we celebrate February 27th? Because that's who we got our independence from. That does not
Oh my
mean that does not mean now mind you, when I explain to you the history of Haitians committing genocide on Dominicans and then the 27 attempted
Madre mía.
invasions, you just deny that and you call that anti-Haitianismo. I'm explaining to you facts of history, and you say that I'm anti-Haitian. And to
John,
you, no matter what Haitians do, they're fine and they're great and they're good people. Now,
Yeah,
for
that's
me
not
to
fair.
explain history,
That's not fair.
for
John,
me to explain history does not mean that I'm anti-black
You're
or that I'm
taking things to
anti-Haitian.
another way. You're
Because the
taking things to another way.
Dominicans
You're
did not
taking
go
things
to
to another
Dominican
way. You're talking
Republic
about
and
different
invade
stuff.
Haiti. Shut up. Let me finish. Dominican Republic
No,
did
shut
not
up.
go
You
to
shut up.
Haiti. Dominicans
You
did
shut
not
up.
go to Haiti and invade Haiti. Dominicans did not go to Haiti and kill half of the Haitian population. Dominicans did not say, you know what? We're going to go to Haiti and target specifically black people. Like Haitians went to Dominican Republic and said, we're going to target
What are you talking about,
everybody,
okay,
bro?
John,
white or
John,
black or
you gotta,
white or
John,
mulatto, and we're going to kill them. We never
What are you
did that.
talking
That's
about?
not
What are you
John,
talking
anti-Haitianismo.
about?
That's
uno
not
por
denying
uno,
black. That's the
John,
history. That's history.
John, uno por uno, por favor.
I,
Mira, yo quiero,
That's
I want to
history.
add something, guys, real quick. Thank you, John. I want to add something. You know, from what I see and I observe right now, life as it is right now, I'm not talking about history because all this can be made up. But for what I see right
That's not
now,
made up, my guy. That's not made up.
John, let me, John,
We
let
can
me
look
finish,
it
please.
up.
Okay, so
I
what
think
I think,
somebody
John,
said you gotta know where you come from to know where you're going. History is
John,
important. If you know where you
John,
come from, you know
John,
where you're going.
please, let me,
That's
John,
what
let me
this guy
finish.
said.
John, let me finish, please. Okay, so I'm gonna be real quick, you know, so you guys can go ahead. I'm saying that from what I see right now in the nature of who is behind all this, I'm not gonna say like a race or name or anything like that, but what I think, you know, the nature of the narcissist is what is controlling all this right now. And from what I see, it's
No,
like,
he's not.
he's a person that he's not in front, nobody sees it, but he's the one controlling everything. And you don't realize about that. All these histories and all these stories about, like, okay, this group did this and this, the other, this, that, they make us believe all this bull.
Language
You
is
know what I
That
mean?
is
power.
not made up. That
I'm
is not
telling
made
you.
up, my guy.
Were
Language is
you living
power.
there?
You know
Were you
what you're
living there?
doing?
Were you
You're
living there?
denying. You're
I'm
denying.
not
What you're
denying
doing is
this. I'm
denying the
just giving.
facts.
But but look at the facts. Other people's
You're
are
denying
right. Let,
history. You're
let me tell
denying
you. Let me tell
history.
you. But history can be made.
It's
History
not
can
made
be
up. You
made.
Haitians will
No, but
Haitians will
listen,
tell you.
John.
Haitians will
John,
tell
let
you
me
their history
explain,
very quickly.
please. John, one at a time. Let me explain. If you don't let me finish, you won't understand what I'm saying. I'm saying that history can be made. Look, I can, God forbid me, right? But I can go ahead and kill a group of people, and I did. You know what I mean? That's an example. I didn't. You know what I mean? Because I'm saying this public. I didn't do that, but I'm saying, like, I can do that and then say, like, and blame it in somebody else. But
12 o'clock. Happy Independence Day, everybody.
Shout out to sundown. Oh, 12 o'clock.
No, but
Yes, sir. Happy Independence Day.
is that
Happy Independence Day,
anti-Haitian?
y'all.
Is that anti-Haitian if we say that?
no,
Okay.
To her, it is.
Afro Latin, you're mute.
Afro
To her,
Latin.
we're anti-Haitian for
You're
celebrating
mute.
Afro
independence.
It
Latin.
is because Trujillo started that
Let me talk to
rhetoric.
you. Okay.
Trujillo
Was
was
the
alive
was the
during the
chorus.
Independence
let,
Day.
let me tell you, I'm
Guys,
not talking about Haitians and Dominicans,
Damn, he
guys. I'm
must
not
be
talking
really
about
old.
Haitians. I'm talking
guys, let
about
me.
generally, like, for example, the World War II, it was in between white people. It wasn't even in between black people. And they then
Right.
killed themselves. It was like 60 million people that died in Russia, and they all killed themselves. You know what I mean? Like, and it doesn't have anything to do with white and black. Those are
Right.
in between white people. You know what I mean? So you can go to the Japanese War in between China and Japan too. They kill each other, but who's behind that? That's the question.
The government. But listen, let me tell you something. Like this is why, like, sometimes I'm not like so into, like, so being so patriotic, like, or like tú sabes, like, so nationalist and all that. Because at the end of the day, them politicians don't give a fuck about me.
Yeah,
Exactly.
And let me tell you
it's
something.
not
What
about
are you
them.
talking about? That's
Hold
what
on,
I'm
guys.
talking about,
Dan,
brother.
let me talk. Let me talk. I'm very, like, neutral with shit. Like I try to sense whatever this bullshit, right? So my thing is, like, all power corrupts absolutely. So people are always saying, like, oh, politicians are this and that. Like, nigga, I'm gonna be real with y'all right here on the internet. I'm gonna say this for real. If I was a politician, I'd probably be corrupt too and look out for my fucking family. I'm gonna be real. I'll probably be a corrupt ass nigga, making sure my family good and everybody else fuck you. Like, I'ma be real, and I feel like so many people are, like, scared to admit that. Because how many people? I saw a story of a man. I'm gonna do this story, right? A story of a man. I think it was in Florida. He found $20,000 and he went to the police station and brought it in. He said, "Hey, look, I found this $20,000," and he
They
brought it to the
arrested
police.
him.
No. And then you know what the police department did? They gave him a bicycle in return. So let's be honest here. We're human here. How many of y'all here, if y'all found $20,000, you're gonna go and bring it into the police? You're gonna keep that shit. You're gonna probably stay quiet for like a month or two to see.
That's
Okay,
a big
That's what the
assumption.
police do
no.
anyways when they take drug money. That's
Most
what the
people,
police do.
yo, let me tell you, most people will not turn that shit in. Most
Pyra,
people gonna.
But most
I
people live in poor third world countries.
So let me tell you. All right, so let me tell you
Pyra,
this. All right, so
That's another thing. What do you mean by poor third world country? That's
Most of the
that's a
world is
term that
poor.
is
Most
made.
of the world
I
is
agree.
poor.
Yeah,
Dirt
so let me
poor.
say something.
That's made up. You know what I mean too.
Guys,
No, it's
guys,
not made up. Most of the
guys,
world is
Yeah,
dirt
it
poor.
is. It is made up.
The
It is
United
like,
States is the 1%.
guys, let me say
but
this one thing.
exactly, but they are controlled as well by a
No, no, no,
force
no, no,
that
no.
is
Mixed
Let that
race,
putting
sink
them
in.
mixed
on
race. You've been
that
talking.
position.
Let me finish my point. You know why I kind of look at the world differently than most people? Because sometimes I just look at it on a human level, right? I know you guys hate when I do this because I always do this, but it's like,
Yeah, we hate it.
Guys, it's always gonna be competition between humans killing each other, and this is the reality of shit. In war, there's always gonna be casualties, and
That's like
now what Haitians did. Listen, what Haitians did when they killed the French and fought them off, rightfully so. But then but my thing is, I gotta say, out of the Dominican, I gotta keep it real. Every time había un bobo, cada vez que hay un bobo, hay un problema between
Are you a
Dominicans.
child, Bobo?
Oh, you don't understand because you're not Dominican.
Claro que sí.
All right,
Todo tú me estás hablando
listen.
mierda, coño.
All right, so every time there was a difference between Dominicans and Haitians, it was always Haitians on the Dominican side. Let's keep it a buck. It was never.
I was born in the Dominican, but I can be anything. You know what I mean?
It was never Dominicans going over there buscando problema. We gotta keep it a buck.
Dale par de planazo.
So when Haiti, all right, so this is what I gotta keep it real. When Haiti won and did their thing over there, they went over to DR to say, okay, well we're on a roll. We kicked France's ass. Now it's time to kick these Dominicans' ass. And they didn't say, and they didn't say, hey, listen.
Feliz Día de Independencia, coño.
So that's what I'm saying.
We are talking about a lot of things mixed together at the same time.
Okay, no.
We are mixing a lot of things.
Hermano, nosotros somos seres humanos. Eso es lo que nosotros somos, seres humanos.
You're a human rights activist. You're part of these non-governmental organizations in DR.
No, you know what? I'm a country by myself. That's what it is. You can go and behead me if you want because I'm by myself. You know what I mean? That's what I want to be.
That's why when people talk all this Dominican Haitian shit, man, I know Haitians that treat me better than a Dominican would, and vice versa. So I don't like
Dominicans and Haitians. That doesn't even exist, guys. That's why they put us against each other. You know what I mean? Puerto Ricans, Haiti, it's the United States, and this and that.
You having an identity crisis right before our eyes right now?
Hold on.
You can do whatever you want.
Hold on. We can't take everything and just make it oversimplify it as just one thing, right? They're good Haitians. They're good Dominicans. They're bad Dominicans. They're bad Haitians. But we're talking about overall on a general level, right? And I agree. Like when I was talking about, hold on. When I was talking about Christianity and people believing in God, and I agree with Fighter Complex. At the end, like I said, at the end of the day, we're all human beings. And because you believe in God does not stop you from being a human being and dealing with the things of the world.
I said that. It was not him. I said that.
Fighter Complex was saying that at the end of the day, he sees it from something like what he was saying is that basically we're people at the end of the day, and that's true. But we also have to put things on a more general level, like the history of certain things, what things
logical, right?
More exactly, more or less what they are. But we can't always say something is 100% all the time that. Like we can't say Haitians are 100% of the time bad. Dominicans are 100% of the time good. No, we're human beings.
They had their dirt.
We're human beings.
They did their dirt too. Yeah, they did their dirt.
Exactly.
And this is the thing. And let me tell you, a lot of those people, the casualties of war that died, they had nothing to do with that bullshit. They were just people living on land that got killed. So this is what y'all gotta understand. So it's saying so I feel like a Dominican saying being happy because it was Independence Day. I don't think that's anti-Haitian.
Of course not.
No. Yeah, we can embrace ourselves. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna keep it a buck. You don't see 2, 3, 4 million Dominicans in Haiti. We're not taking Haitians and taking them as hostages. You know what happens when a Dominican goes to Haiti? They throw them in jail for 6 months. Meanwhile,
we should be brothers, like Puerto Ricans, Haitians, Cubans.
Meanwhile,
we got 3
million. Meanwhile, we got
take that shit over there.
Hold on.
I mean,
meanwhile,
are you afraid to be by yourself? Are you afraid to be by yourself? That's what happens when we go and we want. Excuse me. Yeah.
Meanwhile, we have 3, 4 million illegal Haitians in our country, so we don't throw them in jail.
Salam. Bye.
Independencia para la dominicana, Día de la Independencia, no sería mañana, mañana.
Ahora
mismo.
Un placer para mí, para ustedes. Cuídense mucho. Peace.
Adiós, comunista.
Bye.
Comunista.
Yeah, we got somebody new on the panel. Radical Latino was good.
Viva Trujillo.
Fidel Castro también. Fidel.
Okay, what's up, Radical?
Nothing. I just wanted to give my 2 cents on this whole thing.
You sound kind of low.
Can y'all hear me now?
Kind of. Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, Radical, you have Dominican, so you're gonna talk half the time only.
Yeah,
Yeah.
half the time.
Ah!
Got him.
That's. I think that's the only thing I need. Well, I've been just gonna give my 2 cents on this whole thing. Comparing what happened, between the Dominicans and Haitians, it is something good to know at least. But harping on the whole thing is the same thing as
Yeah.
the one side saying, "Oh, you guys are always looking at racism. You guys should stop." Then you should stop also looking at the Haitians thing in the past. You know what I'm saying? So
You
I
know
think
what?
Nobody's saying to stop looking at
I
racism.
think in order to move forward,
Mhm.
especially within the Dominican people, a certain code
And
of
Haitians
conduct
too.
in Haitians, certain code of conduct needs to be a- implemented. On top
But
of that,
so you're trying to say we should accept all Haitians and make them Dominicans?
I'm not trying to say anything because I'm not done.
Because we don't hate
A
Haitians. We
certain
don't hate
code,
them.
a certain
We
code
help
of
them.
a
We did
certain
a lot
code
of
of
good for them.
conduct.
Radical. So when somebody
Excuse me, I'm
when
speaking.
somebody says,
I'm
listen, when
speaking.
somebody
I'm
says
speaking.
Dominicans are
Wait,
Haitian,
wait.
when,
Let it speak, fighter.
Let him speak.
no.
So
Please.
a certain code of conduct needs to be I think implemented within both countries. We cannot sit here and say, well, the Haitians are just coming in all nilly willy, and when we go over there, we get locked up. No, it's the government. The government is allowing that to
No, no, no,
happen,
no, 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 no,
and
no, no.
the government
Don't
is
get treated the same way we treat them.
better.
They don't treat
Who
us how we treat
controls
them.
who
The
controls the
government is
Haitian government?
benefiting from that type
Haitians.
of corruption. So we
So you're
can't
trying to
really
say
we can't
So
really
you
how does that
say.
help
justifying
your
How
point?
about you
you're
ask me
just
a
trying to
question?
say
How about
we
you ask
should
me
Hey,
a
come
just
question?
on,
let
John,
Haitians
man.
try to take over the Dominican
John, please.
Republic. We should just
John, please. Stop interrupting,
when we're
man.
trying to be over here, and really blame whoever I think we gotta look at the bigger picture here. There is a government
you're the
out
radical
here
Haitian. You're not the radical Haitian.
there's a government out here that is benefiting from that type of
Radical Haitian.
John,
immigration.
come on,
That's
man.
all.
Stop racism,
Let
man.
Radical talk, y'all.
Yeah, let me speak. I know. Listen, I understand anger is the weather vane of truth. I get it.
I am not angry, brother.
But
We're not even
I am not
angry. You
angry.
haven't seen angry.
well,
He just giving
then
a hard
stop.
time
Then
to you,
stop
man.
cutting me off. You guys can't listen, or your attention
Yeah,
span
yeah.
too
Let him
small.
speak.
Go ahead, radical.
No,
Attention
I'm,
pen.
Learn how to
I'm
listen to
actually done.
opposing views, man.
Attention pen.
I'm actually
Attention
done.
pen.
So there's nothing to really talk about. But I'm actually not. I
Attention
just get my
pen.
2 points.
Attention pen. What's
Anyway,
attention?
Come on, fighter.
Hey, right,
All right, I'm sorry.
Radical.
I'm sorry, Radical. I'm sorry, Radical. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Stop, guys. Let him talk, man.
Go ahead, Radical. I'm sorry. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna.
make
I'm not
your
teasing you.
No, I already said
point.
what I
Make your-
needed to say. If they didn't listen to me, it is what it is. They got
Well,
too
so
Go
many
ahead,
blackness in
but
their
talk.
ear.
Talk now, radical, please.
Oh shit.
So you want to
Radical's
say
on
that
his
the
I
period.
already said
Dominicans?
what I gotta say. I'm not gonna repeat myself.
Okay,
Radical
cool.
on his
Okay,
period.
so
Yeah.
radical Latino, I got this to say to you, right? After the earthquake in Haiti, you know who helped Haiti first, until this day has helped Haiti more than any country on
And
earth.
that was good.
You know,
That was good.
that's but let me finish. Let me finish. Till this day, Dominican Republic has given more homes, more food, more hospital, giving hospital. You know how many people? You know that the majority of people giving birth in Dominican hospitals are Haitians.
John,
We
did
giving
you
them
go
work.
there by
We
yourself?
giving
No,
them.
that's
Pero
not
déjame
true.
terminar. Déjame terminar. We giving them work. We giving them food.
I
We
think
giving them
mixed is full
education.
Haitian.
We've been giving them education. We have been the best neighbors and beyond. We've been Jesus to these people. We can't do any more for them. We've done everything that we can do. You can't tell us that we should be more this or more that towards Haitians when Haitians haven't even been half of what we have been to them.
Es que,
We
mira,
don't get
oye,
treated. We don't get treated.
John.
Listen, Dominicans. Hold on. Dominicans, when they go to Haiti, they get kidnapped. They get killed. Have you heard about these truckers and what happens to them when they go over there?
Oh
They
shit, I
don't
ain't
treat
going
us
over there.
not even half.
Oh
They don't
me
even.
either.
They don't
Oh,
treat
shit,
us.
man,
They
I'm
don't treat us
scared
not
now.
even half as good as we treat them. You understand? If in any other country on planet Earth, right? If there was another country, 4 million people in a country of 10 million and another country of 10 million, in any other nation, 2 other nations on Earth, when another country brings 4 million of their people inside of that country, that's an invasion. That's war. But we're
Yeah.
so good and kind
You
to these
sounding
people.
from?
John,
We're
let me
so
ask.
good and kind to these people
We're
that
acting like it's
till
normal
this day,
times.
that till this day we are still helping them and we are still showing them love. We don't beat these people. We don't treat them bad. We give them
Okay,
why does
homes.
the
We give
border
them work.
And we
why
should
does
And
start
why
to.
does the border
John,
and a
patrol
lot
John,
of
allow
these
them in
people
then
give birth for free.
with
A lot of these
money?
people.
Uy, go
Let me
ahead.
finish.
No.
These people
I
go
want
go from
John,
Haiti.
you should be sure.
These people. Let me
Because
finish. Let me
you
finish.
go too long.
These people. Let me
Sentence,
finish.
John.
Let me
Too
finish.
much.
They get. Listen. They get A+ service from the Caribe Tour bus line, AC and everything, straight from Haiti all the way to DR to go to the hospital to give birth for free.
Wow, that sounds very
For
comfortable.
free.
Who's paying for that?
With air
John.
conditioning and
Okay, let another
everything.
person
Who's paying
talk
for
now.
that?
For free.
Sound like Trump.
Wow. Dominicans are so good to Haiti.
Soros.
John, let other person talk now.
Soros.
Okay, so
Yo,
let
there's
me
somebody
add
else here,
this. Let me add
Macho.
this.
Macho's in the chat.
Uh-oh.
Macho, you muted.
He's on
Okay,
that Mama
Macho,
Juana
my.
Okay.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
My bad.
You on that Mama Juana?
One thing, nah, not tonight. But Mama Juana is my favorite drink. Fuck with God, fuck everything. Mama Juana, that's my drink. Anyway, I love this. This is Latino consciousness. This is Dominican Renaissance. No pun intended. This is.
Yo, thank you, Ice Poppy. Thank you.
Hey, can you cherry, Tina? $50? Yeah, man. We're working hard now. We're working hard.
Let's see who can match that.
You gave me your Instagram.
Yeah, let's see who can match that.
Mixed race. Let me just tell you this one thing. Xtina doesn't believe in communism. So
Wait, somebody said I was a communist?
no,
All right, can I?
No, that was
joke.
that was Lama.
It went over your head.
Guys, can I finish?
Yeah, Macho, go ahead.
All right. I love this. This is building. This is steel sharpening steel. I love disagreement. Disagreement is what builds people. It's not agreeing with everyone and kissing ass and whatever. But I have two questions for everyone on this panel.
Yes.
Okay. If DR is being invaded by Haiti, Latinx, and Afro-Latinos, would you die for the flag?
Hell fucking yeah. I'm first.
Let me go ahead.
I'm not gonna
that.
die. I'm gonna win.
I'm gonna run too.
I don't miss.
I would create a country by myself and live by myself, and whoever.
All right,
you're
a joke.
You're a coward.
DR,
what the hell did he just say?
You're a joke. DRM,
exactly.
DRM.
Well, I mean, you have an army to make.
Now the question. The question is,
Christina,
who sent them?
Moderate the fucking chat. Let's go, man. Moderate.
Chill, bro. Chill.
Man. Come on, Macho. Chill out.
John, you've been talking, and whoever the little rat sounding motherfucker, you've been talking all day. I came in. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
All right, let's
Macho's
chill,
like,
y'all. Nobody here with each other right now.
No. Let him express. Come on, Macho.
Macho the conqueror.
Yo, everybody, shut the fuck up. I'm talking. Yo,
Macho, tranquilo.
Nah,
go ahead.
All right, anyway. So, who's willing to die for the flag? I'm willing to die for it. DRM,
I'm
willing to die for it.
I'm willing.
Yo, my man, one at a time. We're all grown-ups here. We're not kids. DRN, you willing to die for the flag?
Like in a war?
Yes.
No.
Oh, fight a complex.
I would get in a war. I would start a war.
Get out the way. Fight a complex.
I wouldn't say I would.
Fight a complex. If we're in a foxhole, you coming with me?
Wait, what you mean?
Why do you want to fight? Why do you want to fight? I'm gonna go for you, man.
Yo,
Christina,
moderate.
Stop the fight, man.
Come on, moderate. Shut people up. Come on.
Okay. So all right. So
you promoting war, man.
Okay. Mixed race.
Where are we asking if people would die for the flag?
Mixed race. No.
Just answer.
Just answer it. It's hypothetical. Are you willing to die for it?
Okay.
Why do you want to start a fight?
Christina.
One at a time.
Mixed race. You gotta come on.
I don't want to come in and do it for you. Are you gonna do
it? Mixed race.
Macho, chill.
No. I'm not chilling. This is no chill mode because.
Macho,
are you gonna stand with me?
Okay. Listen, you're asking me a hypothetical question.
Yeah, hypothetical.
So I want to know hypothetically what are the means and why am I fighting?
Why am I fighting? Because I feel like there's a global attempt to eradicate Dominicanness.
Okay, but
I still don't understand, bro. Like, I don't understand. I don't understand, bro.
Because it doesn't make sense. It's a conspiracy.
Can you shut this fucking guy up? Shut him up. Who is this guy? Shut him up, please. Anyway,
can I ask you a question?
You're asking me.
Why do you think that they're trying to erase Dominican?
They are
great question, Paul. Great question, Paul. And I'm not gonna cut you off. Great question. I like you. You're smart, so I'm not gonna shit on you. You might be different from my things, but you're a smart girl, right? Anyway,
what the fuck are you talking
yo,
about?
Christina,
Woman,
Christina.
I'm not a girl. Woman.
Yo, macho.
All right, I'm done. Then.
No, okay,
I'm
okay.
leaving.
Christina, but
I'm
Miss
leaving.
Ricky is interrupting. And,
Kick me out, Christina. Kick me
Hey,
out.
Macho,
No,
hold on.
just
In the beginning,
Because it's too chaotic. It's too chaotic.
dude, there's
Christina?
9 people. What is it? 10 people on here.
Yeah,
It's
but
really,
you can
okay,
mute.
but
Can't you mute people?
okay, y'all just try to stop. First of all, Macho, you somebody that likes to cut people off too a lot. All right, let's keep that shit real. Now, everybody, let's just try to let one at a time speak. All right, and all right.
It is true. You should mute everybody, while we
come on,
talk
man.
and stuff. It is true.
Okay,
Like everybody has to have.
Okay, so ya, déjalo hablar, ya.
Dale.
We're all grown-ups, right? Are we kids?
Ya, muchacho, pero habla. Ofrejo de diablo, coño. Habla, loco.
All right.
Go ahead, Macho.
Look, I grew up, right, in Washington Heights in the 80s, 90s. We were 100% Dominican, unapologetically Dominican. No one said I'm Afro-Latino, I'm Latinx, I'm this, and this, and this, and that.
The son knew.
Right? So, I'm new to this social media thing, and this is a new generational thing with this new Latinx thing. So, I think when I grew up, we were 100% Dominican. Now, if you ask me, it's 60% Dominican, 40% against us. We're losing grip of our stronghold. And I've always said,
How?
In
the beginning?
All right.
That's a conspiracy. That's not true.
No.
All right, I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna leave. I'm good night. Good night.
Bye. See you.
All right, so
in the beginning,
can somebody explain that to me?
I can.
I can explain. In the beginning of the video, when I first spoke, I literally went through all of that and I explained it. Maybe some other people got on later, but I literally explained it.
Let me explain. And I said this before, right? My issue is that yes, sometimes are people being racist towards other people and whatnot, and letting other groups of people say whatever about Dominicans. Yes, that's true. But you shouldn't let anybody, just because you got black friends, let a black friend just shit on Dominicans. Because if somebody's saying anything against a Dominican that is not true, I'm gonna speak up. I'm like, no, that's not.
That's what I see.
Because I'm not gonna kiss anybody's ass. I don't care if you're black, white, red, yellow, purple. Like I don't care if you Dominican. If you disrespect me, I'm smacking the fire out of you. Like I don't play that. So basically, what Macho I feel like he's saying is that we should be more balanced. That's all. I don't lead with your nationality. I don't be like, oh well, you're Dominican, I'm gonna treat you like royalty. Nah.
No.
Can somebody explain this whole Dominican being stolen and other people? Because I don't believe that. I think it's a whole conspiracy.
I know. I think Macho was just being a little
He's been passionate. Look, I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people who grew up in Washington Heights that just left because they got another job or they move another state. New York is a very expensive city to live. If you are working or middle class, you're not gonna make it in New York unless you like to live in a small apartment. I have a cousin that used to work in New York. She moved to one of the Carolina. I think it was North Carolina, making basically the same salary, but she has her own house. So yeah, a lot of Dominicans have moved out of Washington Heights because things have gotten better for them. It's just that it's not a conspiracy theory that they are taking our land or whatever.
What he's saying is true. And in the beginning of the video, I was explaining to Xtina exactly what people like me, a Dominican Renaissance or Chivo or Macho, and our whole understanding and why we say what we say. So let me try to reiterate it from the beginning. Like recently, you've seen in the recent years, one out of many different attacks has been, for example, in the tourism industry. You've seen out of nowhere all of these so-called things happening, talking about all these tourists dying out of nowhere. I witnessed it myself, how these random ass websites come out of nowhere talking about reviewing hotels, and they got like 100 reviews, bad reviews of Dominican hotels. That was one attack on our
exactly.
tourism industry. Let me finish. Tourism industry. Now, all of a sudden, now when you see and respectfully, Haitians, respectfully. When I say Haitians, I say respectfully. So now we have this issue in Dominican Republic concerning all of these Haitians. Now, you never seen such an attack on Dominican identity, and I seen it on social media. I seen it on YouTube. I seen it everywhere. Like, it became a big thing. Oh, Dominicans are black. Dominicans hate being black. Dominicans are in denial, and that was just shoving it down the throats of everybody. Forcing it. When you used to look up Dominican DNA videos, that's all you see. I remember being on Instagram. I get the hashtag Dominicans, and on the Independence Day, all I see is posts talking about how Dominican independence is anti-Haitianism. So this rhetoric, all of it also, it adds to the justifications of Haitians being over in Dominican Republic and trying to take over or usurp the Dominican identity. That's a very, very, very real thing that most of us,
Dominicans are
unfortunately,
You know what's funny
let me
though?
finish.
Dominicans
Hold
are
on, let me
picked
say
on.
something real quick. Let me
Unfortunately,
say
are
something
not
real
fully
quick. Hold
aware.
on. There's multiple countries actually. I think there's 2 other countries in Latin America that celebrate an Independence Day from their neighboring country, but you don't ever see people talking shit about that. So that's it. It's very interesting.
Yeah,
Exactly.
because they pick on
For
Dominicans.
example, the Dominican Republic, we have this doll that is famous in our country, and is this doll? It doesn't have a rostro. It doesn't have like a very, very particular look, and that is symbolism of the Dominican and
Bro,
Dominican people,
what's your
because
name? What's your name?
we come in all colors.
Bro.
Okay,
What's your
okay,
name? The one
okay.
talking. The one talking. What's your name?
John.
John does
John. All right, John.
Yeah,
or
what's up?
does.
Again, I want to go point for point. So
Okay,
you
go
said
ahead.
tourism. Again, how is tourism attacking the Dominican identity that you just correlated to
Okay,
Africans and everybody calling us black?
okay,
So let's go point
okay.
for
You
point.
you
Wait,
ready?
hold on. Let's go
You
point for
ready?
point.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
How is tourism and bad
I got
hotel
you.
reviews attacking
You don't even
Dominican
gotta finish.
identity?
I'll tell you right now. Okay, so that's just one thing. Dominican Republic, one of their incomes, one of the resources is tourism. Now, if you want to attack the economy, you attack the tourism. That's one. Two, when you go to Bávaro, when you go to Punta Cana, when you go to these places, the tourists, unfortunately, and there has been Dominican movements trying to address this. These hotel companies a lot of times are now owned by Dominicans, and they hire Haitians because of cheap labor and for other reasons. So when these tourists come to Dominican Republic, they don't get the Dominican experience, not just because they're in a resort and they don't go out into the country, but because they're being served and being taken care of by people that are not Dominican. When you go to the hotel, they show you the traditional dances, they show you the traditional culture, traditional foods, and all of these things that are traditional Dominican culture, but none of it is being done or being served or being represented by Dominicans, is being represented by Haitians. That's one thing of many other things. So when these tourists come and see us,
So let me
hold
just
on,
say
hold on.
something. Wait.
When these
No, you
tourists
already
come
made
and see
you
us,
made your wait. You
when
made
these
your
tourists
point.
come and see
So
us and they
let me
leave,
say something.
and
How
they
is
leave
that?
in their
How is that
heads,
taking away from your bro? How is that taking away from
let me
your
finish.
identity?
I
Wait. How
got
is
you.
that?
I got
You
you.
already
I'm
finished. I
about to
already know
finish
what your point
saying.
is. How
I'm
is
about to
that taking
finish.
away from your identity? Somebody in Washington
So let me.
Heights right now's
So I'm
identity is
telling you right
taken
now.
because of that.
Radical.
Really?
Let him
I'm
talk.
telling you.
Radical. Stop.
I'm
Let
telling
him
you.
talk.
So this is what happens when these tourists that don't know a lot about Dominicans, and they go to DR and they go to these tourist places and they see these Haitians, respectfully, I don't say that in a bad way, they leave in their mind with an idea that that is what a Dominican looks like. That is what a Dominican does. That is what Dominican behave. That represents
AKA black.
Dominicans.
Is that
But
what it is?
but huh?
AKA black. Is that what it is? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Underlining. So what are you saying then?
No. Be, did you not just hear what I said? When they come and
Yeah, you
see
think that's
our
what Dominicans
country,
are? Are
well,
Haitians
pero
not
déjame
black?
terminar.
Are Haitians not black? So what are you saying then?
Okay, so let me finish. Do you understand what I'm telling you? So when these people come and they see Dominican Republic, they are not seeing Dominicans. They're seeing Haitians. Now, whether all of these Haitians are black or whether all of these Haitians are whatever, they're not seeing Dominicans. They're seeing Haitians. So when they leave in their mind,
It's true.
their idea of a Dominican is not being represented by Dominicans, and that's just one of many points, bro.
I have one
That's
thing to say, guys. Excuse me.
100% false. That's
Radical.
100.
Let me.
That's
I understand what he meant by
100%
Radical.
that.
false. Just because.
Real,
Wait.
real.
I'm not done. Hold on. Wait. Because I asked him a question. That's 100% false. Just because the
Hello,
bartender
Christina.
is Haitian has nothing to
Yeah,
do with.
Missy.
Just because somebody, the
Hello,
bartender
Christina.
is Haitian and the tower boy is Haitian, has nothing to do with not knowing what a Dominican is. Are you serious? When tourists
Yeah,
go
yeah.
over there, they go over there to learn the culture. Even if a Haitian is there, they're going to go and give
Yeah.
them Dominican
Radical.
food, Dominican culture, and all that other
Let
stuff.
me
So,
add something.
right? Wait, hold
I,
on, hold
Real
on,
quick.
hold on. Let me
Let him
finish
finish,
my point.
y'all.
At the end of the day, that right there makes no sense. So a
Yeah, it
Dominican,
makes perfect sense. It
no, it
makes perfect
doesn't.
sense.
No,
Yes, it does.
that makes perfect sense in the conspiracy. That makes perfect
That's not
sense
a fucking
on the agenda.
conspiracy, bro. You don't see.
That makes perfect sense when you're trying to
Can I
run
ask a question?
a
Lady.
narrative.
Please, please.
That's when it makes perfect sense. That's a whole narrative that makes no sense and it has
No, it's
no
not. That makes
correlation.
Afro.
perfect sense.
Doesn't make
Let me
sense
say
to
something
him.
real quick.
It has no correlation to the
That has all
Dominican
correlation.
identity. It doesn't make
That has
sense
all
because
correlation.
if
Radical.
we can,
Okay,
what we
You
can
know why it
say,
makes. You
Radical.
know why it
because
makes
what we
sense?
can say,
Because
hold on, I'm not done
You're
talking.
visiting.
I'm not
Okay,
done
You're
talking.
visiting Dominican
I'm not
Republic.
done talking
Can
because
I
It makes
ask a
perfect
question?
sense because you're visiting
the
Dominican
same
Republic.
thing. We can say the same thing that when tourists from other countries come to America and they see Mexicans, they're not getting the
America
American.
is not Dominican Republic.
And no, you're saying the same thing. It's apples and apples.
No, it's not.
Yes,
America
it
is not.
is. It's
You
apples
just
and
being
apples. That
ignorant.
makes no sense,
You just
bro.
being
Radical.
ignorant.
It
I have
makes
a
You
sense
just being
for
question.
a
ignorant.
Afro,
You
let
narrative.
him
just
make
being
his
ignorant.
Tina.
It
question.
makes sense for a narrative.
Tina.
So,
Real
You
so
just
quick,
wait.
being
guys.
ignorant.
Afro,
I have a
let me
question.
just say I'm gonna let you just talk right now. Tina, you know we love your channel and your channel is really good, but we need to be organized. You need to take the lead and then let us talk. Like maybe for five
Bro, this is
minutes.
your first time here. This is what she does. Don't worry about
No,
it.
I think if
No,
people can't behave themselves, they should just be.
no, but that's not possible. We can see that it's not possible. We talk at the same time. Please, Tina, do you have because we love to be here. You won't lose people on your
wait,
channel or
but it was
anything.
going
I
good.
love.
Mix. It was going
No,
good.
no,
Mix.
here's the
Yeah,
thing.
but everybody's like
I
arguing
would like to
stuff.
say something like 30 minutes ago that I would like to comment, and we lose the moment because people, especially people that name John Doe's, they start talking over everybody else. Man, John,
Yeah, please,
the thing
Tina,
has
is there
like
a way
two and
that
a half
you
hours.
can
Hey,
that
What?
you can
oh,
manage?
you shut up.
Everybody like 5 minutes.
Hey,
Like I'm gonna talk for 5 minutes.
No.
Then
What?
is the,
5 minutes
the
might be too long. I mean, a
And
few
people
minutes.
and
two
people got to stop
minutes,
getting
One at a
emotional.
2 minutes,
No
2
emotion. No
minutes.
emotion. Stop getting
yeah.
No,
emotional.
Don't
no,
get too
Tyler, that won't
emotional.
be
Somebody
possible.
gives a different opinion, and y'all just want to jump on them like,
We
chill,
Yeah.
we
No
man.
should be
emotion.
we
Let
should
each
be
other
we should be
talk.
It's
organized.
not different
Organized.
opinion. It's the fact
Tina,
that they're talking over each other. I mean,
yeah, Tina, take the lead.
Mick,
We love
that's
to be
up to you,
here.
man. Mick, but please,
Can I
Take
ask a
the
like I
lead,
was
question?
Tina.
saying, oh my God.
Can I ask a
Tina,
Mick,
take the
question?
lead.
Listen,
Okay,
no,
go
no.
ahead, Afro Latinx. Ask your question.
Yeah.
So are these Haitians serving Haitian
Yeah, like
food
that.
at the hotel? Are they teaching like Haitian dances? Are they speaking
Uh,
Haitian at these hotels?
no,
So
people
no.
would leave.
so what are they speak? Are they speaking Spanish?
They-
Are they serving Dominican
They're
food?
trying.
Are they showing the Dominican dances? Like I'm just trying to understand how is it that
So, so let
they're
me give you
like
an example.
are they teaching Haitian to the tourists, or is it that just because they're Haitian and they might sound their Spanish might sound different, you
Okay.
feel like that's erasing Dominican?
John, 2 minutes, John. Go ahead.
If I present, for example, a play or a movie, right, about Dominican Republic, and I get nothing but people that are not Dominican, showing everything about Dominican Republic and being in Dominican Republic, do you think that that represents? And when you leave and you think about what you just saw, what you just heard, and in your mind you think these people are Dominicans, but they're not. And now all that you think and what you associate Dominicans and everything concerning Dominicans are these people in this video that represented Dominicans but are not Dominican. Do
Okay,
you
your two
understand?
minutes are up. Who wants to add to that?
That wasn't 2 minutes. That wasn't 2 minutes.
I wanna add to that.
Can I just say
Okay,
something?
Dominican Renaissance. Dominican Renaissance, please.
Okay, go ahead.
I would
Go
like to
ahead.
add to
So,
Go
that.
ahead, Dominican.
so
I would
I
like
just
to add
want to
to
put
that.
this out there.
I would like to add to that.
Pretty annoyed that we've been talking about Haiti for like 2 hours and a half,
Who
but
who wants who
we're
wants to
already
add to
shut
that?
up,
Stay, y'all.
shut up, shut up. Why?
Y'all stay on Haiti.
What is wrong with this guy?
yeah, I mean, who made the moderator?
So yeah, I'm kind of disappointed we've been talking about Haiti for this long, but whatever, we're already here.
But you're doing it, so go ahead.
I mean, might as well. So
Renaissance. I heard you got your underpants are a flag of Haiti.
All right, that has nothing to do with it. Can he just answer? Come on.
Yeah.
So
No. Here's the thing. Based on what Apple Nathan's
Okay,
lesson.
EU, please go ahead.
No, Mix Ray, please shut up. Okay.
But talk. I mean, like, if we are not in order, you know, we are gonna be
Okay,
like
but he's
talking like
talking.
crazy.
Let him
oh
speak. When somebody's already
shit,
talking,
But don't be
dude.
mean
go
like
ahead,
that. I'm
Uli.
trying to let you
What
talk.
part of DR are you from?
I'm from. I am in the United States right now. I can be in Japan. I can be. I don't care about that. Don't
Can
ask
y'all
me
answer
where
the
I'm from.
All
question?
right, why are we talking about mixed race? Go ahead, Uli.
All
Lulu
right.
na
Yeah.
cueva, Lulu na
I
cueva.
can say
Yeah, una
earlier.
cueva.
Sorry, yes, I agree with her. I mean, yeah, tourists come here, they see people, they know that they are Haitian, they don't care. They came to the Dominican
Exactly.
Republic, they
They don't
came to
care.
enjoy their experience, and they don't care about what they think. Regarding about this issue about Haitian in the Dominican Republic, John, sorry, there are not 4 million Haitian in the Dominican Republic. I don't know where you get that
Hello?
number. If you have the
4
source,
million, John. Wow.
if you have,
Yeah,
Mix Race, please shut
yeah.
up, man. John, if you have the source, post it in the chat so we can check it. But stop saying that there are 4 million Haitians in the Dominican Republic. That is not true. There are not even 1 million. And even the ones
Hold
that are
on,
there,
Uli.
Let
even
him
the
finish.
ones that are
Maybe
there,
not 4, but
even the ones that are there working return to Haiti during Christmas time. I'll tell you that they're not even thinking of staying in the country. They just come to work. Yes, a lot of them stay in the Dominican Republic. It has been going on for a long time. So what? Okay, I don't. If you want to
4
stop
million.
immigration from Haiti, well, why don't you stop hiding people that are illegally in the country? All right, because if the law says that people that don't have paper are
Oh,
not allowed to
Macho came
work,
back.
Nick, shut up. If the law says that people that don't have paper are not allowed to work in the Dominican Republic, well, don't hire them and go after the hotels, the construction company, whoever is employing them, and you will
Okay,
stop it. But we don't do
okay.
that because we just want to exploit them. So
yeah,
Nobody
I
answered
know,
the
I
question.
know, I
that's a big
know.
So
That's
can
problem.
I speak? Can I
I'm
Yeah,
speak?
not
John,
done.
go ahead.
I'm
no.
not
Hold
done.
on, hold on.
Okay,
I'm not done.
okay.
No, you're gonna speak.
So
I'm not done.
maybe.
I'm
Oh, okay,
not
go ahead.
done, John.
Wait,
Okay.
Uli's
He's
not
not
done.
done. He's not done.
You want to stop illegal immigration? Stop hiring people to work illegally in the country. That's the quickest solution.
Okay,
Nobody wants to do that
right.
because
Yeah.
it's an economic problem. They just want to exploit people for cheap labor. That's what's happening. And if
okay,
we keep doing that, yeah, they're gonna keep coming. And that's not
okay,
only the people that work in hotels. Middle class Dominican do the same thing. If they have something to do in their house, like a construction, they will tell the contractor, get a Haitian crew so it's cheaper. So if you do
okay,
that, more people from Haiti are gonna keep coming. If you don't want
okay,
them, okay, don't give them jobs. And
okay,
basically, that's all I have to
okay.
say.
So
2 minutes, John.
maybe there aren't 4 million Haitians, but there are at least two
Thank you,
to
Fighter.
3 million. Um,
Nobody answered my
if
question.
the
What was your question?
hold on, I'm
forgot
talking,
the
I'm
story.
talking to him. I'm talking to him. I'm addressing him. If the issue was only illegal labor, there wouldn't be that many people. You have children, you have women that come to this country just to give birth, not to come here to work. We don't need, there are Dominicans that are losing jobs because whether they're given the Haitians, not just by Dominicans, by even by Chinese people that live there too. And yes, they are. If you don't know that they are Chinese in Dominican Republic, then you're lost.
No, I know they are. How
The
many are? 8
issue
million?
of the issue of
There's
Haiti
more
is not
Chinese than
just about.
Haitians.
Let me finish. The issue with Haitian immigration is not just about labor. It's not just about cheap labor.
Okay,
All right.
and
Listen,
how is
like
that
I
All right.
said,
changing?
Hey,
Okay.
earlier,
listen, excuse me real
we've been
quick.
talking about Haitians
So
for
nobody can answer how
way
our
too
culture is being
long.
erased. Nobody
But
can answer that.
I answer. It isn't. I answer. I say tourists come to the
It
country.
is. Let
It
How?
Ask
isn't.
Macho. Ask Macho. How is our culture being erased? Let Macho
We, all
explain.
right, there's a thing called silent weapons for quiet wars. It's a war going on, a cultural war that you can't see,
Mm-hmm.
you can't smell, you cannot touch,
It's
but you
true.
sense
It's
it.
true.
You sense it spiritually. I sense it. I'm
Amen.
I'm 40, 41 years old, about to 42. So I'm not an idiot. And none of you guys are idiots neither. I love all you guys. Trust me. All you guys are intellectuals. I respect all you guys. Even though we're
Who
building
told
here.
you that I went to school? That's a lie.
Yo, my guy, who is this guy? Every time I talk, this dude is like interrupting me. Can you?
Él es de
you
una
know?
cueva.
Yo, and Christina, I'm sorry I came at you like that, pero coño, yo tengo,
Can you
I have
explain that
testosterone.
more?
All right,
Can you
all right.
explain
Y'all
that
know
more?
how to act, man. This is the
Can
shit
you
that annoys me. Like, I
Okay.
understand I gotta moderate, but y'all should also know how to act. Y'all are grown ass adults. Like,
I'm acting good. I'm shutting
no,
up
I'm
and
not
I'm
talking about
talking.
you specifically,
Just
Macho.
go
Just
on,
in
go on.
general. Like, y'all a
Macho,
bunch of
please
grown ass
explain, bro.
men,
Please explain.
besides Paul, of course.
That's
Yeah, you
true.
guys,
Tina, we're all black. What do you expect?
you guys
No, let me
need
stop.
to.
Ratty, you wish, Mr.
Macho, can you
11%.
explain? Can
I
you
know.
explain the
What?
the undercover culture war? Can you explain that a little more?
All right, Paula, great question. She's asking me great questions. Um, I think to be Dominican and proud is almost like being a Nazi.
Okay.
It's almost like if I'm mad Dominican and proud, they go, "Oh, you're racist. You hate blacks. You hate Haitians." But if you think about this, it's not Dominicans' fault that Haiti is the way it is. It's international forces, the French,
Mm-hmm.
the Americans, the Clinton
It is true.
Foundation,
It is true.
but we get blamed for it, and that's not fair. And that's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling people. I don't hate Haitians, and I said it. Look, I've been in the YouTube sphere. Everything's recorded, so you could come to my channel, and I've saved everything where I'm in. Everything's recorded. You could hold me to contempt. You could hold me on court. My mom used to take care of Haitian children. Like my mom's best friends was Haitian. They're great people. One is a lawyer, one is a doctor, and one is a police officer. And every time I see her, she gives me a big hug. I give her a big hug and a kiss. I don't hate Haitians, but what's being done is DR is the first Latino nation, and we're so proud. There's a Bible on the flag, the only flag with a Bible. I believe that it's the promised land. It's very biblical. It's under the profound level, but I'm not gonna
That's
go
not
into it.
Macho,
answering the question, dude.
Macho,
It
when
is.
you
It's
finish, I
deep.
want to add
Hold on.
something.
Hold
I
on.
want to
Because
add something
my
to.
bad for cutting anybody off. But what Macho's saying is not just surface level, it's deeper. So you
It's
really gotta understand where he's
conspiracy.
coming from. It is
What
not
you and both and
hey,
Macho
hey,
saying are
radical Latino,
conspiracy.
radical Haitian, be quiet. It is not a
No,
conspiracy.
it's conspiracy. It's
No,
conspiracy.
no, that's disrespectful.
It is
That's
because at the
disrespectful.
end of the day,
No,
you're
You're
but
a
gonna say
answer
the
clown.
my
Jews
You're a
question.
this, the
clown.
Jews
Radical
that.
Latino, you're a clown. Be quiet.
Radical Haitian.
Radical, let him talk. Let him talk. 2 minutes.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be short so I can let you guys talk. But I sense it, Paola. I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but something in my soul senses like they're
Yeah, but
trying
like
to eradicate.
how? Like what
It's
is
in
the
so many ways. If you follow like Dominican like nationalist pages, they're always posting like Dominicans being killed. Like the government ads have
That has
Haitians.
nothing to do with culture. That
Shut
has nothing to do with
shut
Radical
anything about
Latino,
shut
culture.
shut
shut
up.
shut 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 shut.
Because you're not answering the question.
What's the
Shut
question?
up, radical Haitians.
What's the
What's
question?
the
Respectfully.
She
question? And
asked,
I'll answer it.
she asked, how is the culture being stolen? And y'all not giving her the right
Yeah,
answer.
yeah,
Y'all just
yeah.
going all
Okay,
around in
who's
circles.
answering the question right
But you
now?
didn't let me finish.
Okay, Dominican Renaissance.
So
All right, go ahead.
so it's all of these things together combined.
Okay, I want to add
makes
something
sense.
to that, guys. Something
Coño,
that
pero
Macho
déjalo
said
hablar.
about he was talking
Bro,
about Haiti being like. Oh, I
you're
don't know if
really
somebody's
like
talking. That's why I started talking.
you didn't
Right.
realize
Renaissance, go
what
ahead.
you have a really short
It was
attention
freezing.
span.
It was freezing over here. That's why. Okay,
Yeah,
go
bro,
ahead.
yo, this is annoying, guys.
All
This
right,
is
mixed race, finish your point, and then we're gonna let Haniel speak because he just got here.
Okay, so yeah, I wanna talk something about what
Dude,
Macho was
she's
saying.
talking to me, not you.
No, she said mixed race.
Jesus
Oh wait,
Christ.
Dominican Renaissance, we not done yet.
I was
Okay. So Dominican Renaissance finished. Mixed race, you make your point, and then Haniel's gonna go.
So I was saying, I think Paola said something, and I was saying that, if you follow Dominican nationalist pages, they make posts about, what's happening in the country, like every day. They make posts about it. So like, Dominicans being killed by Haitians, the government giving out, fake, illegal IDs to Haitians with Spanish names, you know, Haitians being recruited into,
The
recruited into
military.
like the military, the police force. So some are being, elected into office. like all these things, right? Like and like I mentioned earlier, they use Haitians in a lot of like ads and government things. They don't get Black Dominicans, they get Haitians. They don't get
tourism.
so it's kind
Yeah,
of
but
like okay.
Conspiracy
Black
again.
Dominicans are Haitian.
I
Conspiracy.
want you to
I
mention like
wasn't
You
But
radical
wait,
Latino,
done.
let me
you're being
so can I just
disrespectful.
I
clarify?
wasn't
Can I just
done.
clarify?
okay. Let
So
me
so
now.
are
If
so
Dominican finish,
can I
I
just
wanna
clarify?
continue.
Hold up. So are you saying that because they're portraying Haitians instead of Dominicans, that's erasing our culture? So like, are we
Yo,
not dancing Dominican? Are we not dancing merengue and bachata? Are people not practicing
Shout out to Laura. Thank
Catholicism? Are
you.
people not eating
Okay.
mangú, los tres
Afro
golpes,
Latinx,
arroz y bichuela con pollo guisado? Is all that
Te
going
faltó el
away?
salami. Te faltó el salami, mi
Afro,
amor.
Afro
Here's the
Latinx.
thing.
The thing is that
Hold on, I wasn't done.
is my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead.
The thing is, like, I'm just talking about a few things. It's a plethora of things. That's why the first thing, that's why I mentioned, like, if you have to follow these Dominican nationalist pages, because you'll get the big picture.
That's
Like, you'll
that's a
start to
plethora of
notice a pattern.
things.
You'll start to notice a pattern. If you look at a lot of, Dominican celebrities, and you look into their background, where are they from?
Again, but that's not culture. That's not
All right,
culture.
but does
Yeah,
representation
that's not
matter?
culture,
Does
bro.
representation matter?
But
A
okay.
representation of
The,
culture.
no, of people, like,
The argument is that the
You're moving the
culture is being
goalposts,
erased.
bro.
but does it but does
That's the
it
argument, that the
but does it
culture is
matter?
being erased.
Yo,
So
let,
So
is it that people are mad that they're using now more Haitians
Respectfully,
in like
you're
whatever,
naive.
in on TV, on the media? Is it that, like, that they're using
that's
Haitians in the
one thing.
media?
That's
Or
like one
is
thing.
our
You're very
culture
Hold
naive.
on,
is
let me
our
finish.
culture totally being erased? Like people are not practicing anymore. No, are not
You're very
practicing
naive.
Christianity. People are not
can I
dancing
say
merengue
something?
anymore. People are
Can I say
not
something,
eating
guys?
los tres golpes. Is
Can I say
wait,
that what's
something?
I
happening?
want to I
Here's
want to say
here's
something in regards to
Okay,
that.
hold on. Let Haniel go real quick because
What?
he hasn't spoke yet.
Uh,
Listen,
And then
those two
Fighter can go.
coaches, are so distinct. Like, are you guys that afraid that Dominican culture is that weak? I don't think Dominican culture is that weak that's gonna be taken
No,
over. Because listen,
but it's a
Exactly.
so
global.
Exactly. This is a
It's a
bunch of
global attempt.
conspiracy
It's a global
bullshit.
attempt.
listen,
It's
guys,
a global attempt. Yo,
listen.
radical. Go ahead,
So
fighter.
let me just say this, right? I was with this Haitian woman in the past, right? And then we would like spend like a day like listening to Dominican music and her listening to the Haitian music,
Haitian.
and it's
That's
completely
good.
different.
That's good.
The plate look
That's good.
different. Like, bro, like it's all right. 100 years from now, Dominican's gonna be a Dominican, and the Haitian is gonna be a Haitian.
If,
Like,
I
guys,
if
think
we
this,
deport all of these
Is
people,
that
this
we
fighter?
deport
Fighter
all of
love
these
Haitian
people.
pussy. That's why.
I don't
yo, I'm a
Nothing wrong
traitor.
with that.
Macho,
You,
I want to
you
add
hate.
something. Remember, guys, I just want to add something real quick. Something that Macho
De
was
los
talking. I'm
creyentes,
gonna be
thank
really
you.
short. I'm gonna be really short. Something
Please.
that Macho was talking
Yeah.
about. He was saying that it was like an international.
Yeah.
It's something like that, right? You said something like that,
Yeah.
and I agree with that,
Yeah.
guys. They are. I'm talking about the other side, the Haitians, and us too. Everybody.
Yeah.
But we are. We have a force that is controlling us, and it's an
Yep.
invisible force,
Yep.
guys, that we are
Yep.
fighting against. That, like Haiti, they have like an eternal embargo. Cuba has an embargo, and where is that coming from, guys? You know what I mean? So we should take that into consideration.
Yeah. I agree, man.
I
And
don't what I don't agree. I don't agree with this sort of like Dominican nationalist like victimization and constant like being scared of Haitians. The
no,
fact
no, no.
that
Our
the
biggest
fact that
enemy is the government. The Dominican
sure, sure, sure,
government
sure,
is our
sure, sure, sure.
biggest. Is
Okay, let
The
Haniel
fact
finish.
that Haitians are part of the military and the police force, that is not a bad thing. That shows assimilation.
No,
Um,
that is a bad thing.
That is not a bad thing.
that's
Let him finish.
assimilation. That's assimilation. Um, that's literally assimilation. If you have Haitians
That
in
that
the, if you have ethnically Haitians, ethnic Haitians in the in the police force and in the military, that shows that they're
Harassing
assimilated
Dominicans.
into. No, that shows that
that's
they're
that is
assimilated into the.
infiltration.
John,
says,
let it talk.
that says that they're assimilated into Dominican culture.
The infiltration.
I don't think that's infiltration. I don't agree.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't. My
The
position is
history.
here. I don't like
In the conspiracy theory
Haitianophilia.
world, yeah, that's infiltration. In real life, that's assimilation.
That's
I think
assimilation.
it's
Yeah.
very naive. I think it's very naive to call things conspiracies, especially based on history, knowing the
John,
facts.
Yeah,
John,
that is pretty
If
naive.
people,
John,
listen,
What
listen, listen.
facts?
If people would have told that the Jews that Hitler was going to kill all of them,
No, no, no,
and they
no, no,
would
no,
have
no.
been,
Told
oh,
you,
Yo, 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 yo,
you're
yo,
told
just
yo,
you
yo,
the
yo, no,
Jew
no, no,
word.
no,
I
no, no, no.
you're
told
just
you the
circum.
Jew word.
Don't
I
mess up.
told you.
Don't mess up the
Yo,
algorithm.
radical
Do not
Latino.
mess up
Yo,
the
radical
algorithm.
Latino.
Don't. No, 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 no,
Radical
no, no, no,
Latino.
no, 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 no.
You're very disrespectful and you a clown. But like I was saying, if you would tell people based on history, okay, let's put the Jews
¿Tú le
aside. Let's
llamaste
talk
un
about
payaso?
Mao. Let's talk about Mao in China. Let's talk about communist Russia. If you were to tell these other countries that there are people trying to take over and destroy your country, and they would have told you, oh, you're a conspiracy theorist, that's very, very naive, man. Very
John,
naive, disrespectful, and
have
ignorant,
you gone
bro.
to the border
That is
any?
very naive. Do you know the
Hui,
world that
let
you're
him
living
talk.
in? Do
Hui,
you know how
now.
this world
Uli, your
works?
mic sounds kind of
Do you know
low.
what power
It's kind of
is?
muffled.
Yeah.
You're a clown, man. Like
How do you take
John,
power?
John, let Hui talk now.
Connie's fixing his mic.
I don't mean what's it, I mean first
How about
we're
now?
arguing with a person
It still sounds kind of low.
first we're arguing with a person that thinks that the solution to the Haitian question in Dominican Republic is ethnic cleansing. So
I never said any ethnic
who said
cleansing.
that? I'm not talking about you. If you're against, I mean,
You know Haitians ethnically cleansed Dominican Republic?
No, they didn't.
one
They tried to. And they're
They
trying to
didn't.
now.
They
But
didn't.
Trying what?
Dominicans are bad.
Wait, they
Listen.
tried to or they did? Which
Dominicans,
one is it? It's a conspiracy's right, bro.
that's not a
doesn't matter.
conspiracy.
Tried or
So
did
see,
it.
it doesn't
Still
matter.
wrong.
It doesn't matter what anybody says about
the
Dominicans,
main
right?
problem
Dominicans are
to
bad.
Dominican
Dominicans are
identity.
racist. Dominicans are the new Nazis. It doesn't
The,
matter what.
the main,
Dominicans are always wrong,
stop
right? Yeah, whatever. Go
victimizing
ahead.
yourself, dude. Stop victimizing yourself.
No, no,
And
no,
the
no, no.
main problem,
I am not no victim. I know what I'm talking
yeah,
about.
That's a
you're
victim mentality, bro.
victimizing
God
yourself.
damn,
But
you the
besides
victim
that,
now? Shit.
Yo,
besides,
radical
but
Haitian, be quiet.
besides that point,
Yo.
I'm not myself I don't like Haitianophilia. I don't like this like sort of like Afrocentric version of history that a lot of like
Exactly.
diasporic Dominicans are trying to push. I don't like that. But that
You just
doesn't mean
vindicated my point.
I doesn't think we should engage in conspiratorial, extremely anti-Haitian stuff. Like the fact that there are Haitians in the police force, that's a good thing. That's not a bad thing. That's a sign of assimilation, and Haitians should assimilate to Dominican. And the main
Put
issue,
the Nazis
and
in
the
the
main
police force. Cuidado si
issue,
ellos no comienzan a tirar bomba y
the main
vaina.
issue of Dominican culture right now, the main force that is trying to destroy Dominican culture is evangelicals and the rise of
No, it's not.
evangelicals and Protestant
No,
churches
it's
in
not.
the Dominican Republic.
Oh,
That's
the
the main
evangelicals.
problem to Dominican identity. That's the
Killing
main.
Dominicans.
That's the main
How
issue. That culturally, that's
Dominicans?
the main issue of Dominican Republic right now.
No, it's not
If we
because
want to talk about cultural
evangelists have
purity,
always been in the
Yeah,
Dominican
let
Republic.
Haniel
That has
talk,
always
man.
existed.
Yo, John, you've been on the show for like 4 hours.
Es
Let
verdad.
Haniel
Yeah,
talk.
John, stop being the victim, John.
if you want,
God damn.
if
Shit,
you
John.
are,
Radical, you a female.
if you are very extremely
John,
aware
déjalo hablar.
about the cultural purity of Dominican Republic right now and of Dominican identity, you should be advocating for expelling Protestants.
But both of them gotta go.
Bueno.
We can walk and chew bubble gum.
Yep.
We're not
Wait,
retards.
Protestants? Wait, why Protestants? Please elaborate.
I don't care. Everybody. I don't
You
care.
Because they
mentioned
were
you
the ones
mentioned
that came here
A
and made
foreigner,
shit crazy.
you mentioned you
Why
mentioned
Protestants, bro?
you mentioned I think Macho mentioned that the Bible is in the
Yes, on the
in
flag.
Nobody
seal
wants
of
to
the
talk now?
flag.
Only flag in the
Okay?
world with a Bible. Yeah.
But that Bible is not the King James Bible.
What
Okay?
is it? What
It's
is
the
it?
Catholic Bible. It's
Okay.
totally based on the Catholic
Okay.
Oh
Bible.
my God, you
I don't care.
serious, man?
I don't care.
Dominican Republic, the
How you
name,
know that? It just has a
You're,
verse on it.
yo,
How you gonna say that's not the
Haniel,
King James?
the name of Dominican Republic is
Haniel, you're
name of the
Venezuelan. You're
Dominican.
not really Dominican.
Bro,
You're not
I'm
100% Dominican.
so what?
What do you mean, so what? Both of my
Are you
parents are Dominican.
what are you?
Yeah.
Are you like 100% Dominican?
I'm 100%. Both of my parents are Dominican.
Yeah, and I have
Okay,
a
guys.
one.
It doesn't matter if we are not or
You're
not.
Haitian. You're Haitian, right?
Were you
doesn't
It doesn't
matter.
matter
It's a
if I
Dominican
have. I'm
strange.
You're
Haitian.
Haitian.
I'm
You're
black.
Haitian.
Bro,
You're
macho,
Haitian.
I'm
Just
black.
just
You're
talk.
Haitian.
Macho,
No,
I'm
answer the
black.
question.
No.
Answer the
Let
question. Are you
Jaime,
Jaime
Haitian?
finish.
Are you
Wait,
Haitian?
Macho. Were you
Are you
raised in
Haitian?
Dominican Republic?
Are you Haitian?
yo soy
Just
negro.
let
Macho.
him finish.
Are you Haitian? Yes or no?
Who
¿A
cares
quién
about
tú
if
le
he's
estás
Haitian?
preguntando?
Can
No,
y'all let him finish?
Paola. The guy, when
Who
the
are you?
lines are talking,
Who
when
are
the lines
you?
are talking, the
Who are
bird
No,
you
no, no, no,
leaves.
no,
asking?
no, 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 no. Me voy a
The bird
contestar.
leaves. The
Okay.
bird
Bro,
leaves.
I'm
No.
Haitian,
Who are
bro.
who are
Okay.
you
Are you
asking,
Haitian?
Macho? Who
I
are
am
you
Are you
No,
asking?
Haitian?
no, no,
I am
no,
Haitian,
no.
Who are
bro.
you
You're
asking?
Let
Haitian.
The
Tanya finish
Haitian here.
talking because he was talking. Who
I,
cares
I
about if
am
he's Haitian?
I am the Haitian here.
No, the other guy's Haitian. He's infiltrating us.
Me?
He's infiltrating.
No, yo,
What do you mean
yo soy negro.
infiltrating?
I'm
What
from
do you mean?
Africa,
Be
man.
careful. Radical
You
Latino
look,
will say it's a
tú
conspiracy by
pareces,
you calling him that.
tú
I'm just
pareces
trying to hear
latino,
what
tú
Haniel was
pareces
trying to
blanquito, eso es
say.
lo que tú pareces.
Please
Un
be
Yeah,
rebajo.
quiet
I
and let him
admitted that.
finish.
I admitted that.
No, pues
I admitted
entonces,
that.
allá en Santo
I didn't say
Domingo
I'm
somos
black.
más
I
negros
didn't say
que...
I'm
victim.
black.
En Santo
John's
Domingo
a
somos
Alright,
más
John's a
negros.
rape victim from
What?
Haitians.
What did
Everybody
If you
shut
go by
up.
color,
I'm gonna get
si
what
tú
did
vas
you
por
say?
color, if you
What does
go
this
by
African
color,
say?
Yo,
What does this
okay,
African
I'm
say?
gonna just mute.
somos negros.
Yo. Okay.
Oh,
Everybody, shut up. Shut up.
so you proved
Let
my
him
point.
finish.
You proved my point. Go ahead.
Okay.
You prove my
So,
Macho,
point
I'm
as
So
muting
well.
can I
you.
just say
Mixed race, I gotta
I'm
mute you.
Dominican? Do I
Okay,
have to say I'm
everybody,
black
shut up.
too,
Who's
or
still
can I
talking?
just say I'm Dominican? Can I
John's a victim of
can I just say
Haitian
shut
rape.
up?
Okay,
Can I
no,
just say
alright.
hey mixed
Let
race,
Hania
mixed
speak.
race, mixed race? Can I just say I'm Dominican or do I have to say I'm black?
John, be quiet. Let
Yeah,
Haniel
bro.
speak.
Okay, just let the man speak. Let the man speak.
Tina, it's your channel. I don't want to tell you what you need to do, but you need to kick this guy out.
Yes. All right, man. Hania, you was making a point.
I mean, in regards to the macho saying that I'm like half Dominican, I mean, whatever. I have family
Yeah,
that fought
whatever.
against Haitians. You know, I have family that fought against Haitians.
That makes you Dominican?
Uh, I don't know. What about like you know your
Killing
family?
Haitians?
You know your family history, Dominican
I'm
Renaissance.
100% Dominican. That's all I can say.
Can I ask you a question real quick?
Go ahead.
Let's say like I've been to la capital, tuve con los chinos hacen chofán, the Asian looking guys. They look Asian. Jackie Chan with a tan, right?
Yeah.
So when they got all these businesses, then they probably lived there like 2 generations maybe. Would you consider them Dominican or not?
No.
Hell no.
But how?
So if I go to
Doesn't
China and I
have
have kids
any
in China, they're not
say in
Chinese.
that.
No. But it's tricky. You know why? Like this is why it's tricky, because if I go there and they know they can speak with better Dominican slang than I can.
That's fine. That's fine.
And they are more accustomed to how it is to live in DR.
That's good.
Nah,
That's
they're
good.
still Chinese,
So are
bro.
they like not Dominican?
Get out of here.
Like
No,
They're not
no.
That's funny
Dominican.
because
They're not ethnic Dominicans.
in Venezuela, like you can have like the most. In the case of Venezuela, both Dominican and Venezuelan. If you have, in the case of Venezuela, if you have a person that they can have both like Italian last names,
Dame una arepa, por favor.
and you can still consider them Venezuelan. So I don't think like that. I don't think
Venezuela's different though.
Yeah, our rules are different. Our rules are different.
So wait, so you're saying that Dominican, in order for you to be Dominican, you have to look a certain way?
Yeah.
No. Both your parents have to be Dominican.
Listen, you first
What
of
do you
all,
mean
both
both
your
your
on
parents?
the
Yeah.
basic
I have
level,
a
on the
question.
most basic level.
Both of
No,
them.
see, but let me say something. Some Dominicans be picking and choosing with that shit too, because y'all will accept some halves, but if they're half European, you still count them as Dominican.
That's right.
Half,
On the
if they're
most
half Haitian, half Jamaican, half whatever the fuck else, you're like, nah, you're not Dominican. So y'all
on the
just
most
I've been
basic,
called not Dominican because I'm not black.
All right, hold on. Let me break it down to you.
We
Let
all
me,
mix. That's what the thing.
Christina,
give me 2
answer your
minutes.
question?
Let me give me 2 minutes. Give me
I
2
see
minutes.
that
We
shit
all
all the
mix.
time.
Let me give it 2 minutes, y'all. Give this 2 minutes, right?
Dale.
I was
let's
called
say-
Dominican
hold on.
until I went to YouTube. Now I'm Haitian.
Hold on,
So,
hold on. So let's put it like this, right? Let's say 2 Chinese people, right, from China, they come to Dominican Republic, right? And then they have a baby, right? And then the baby is born there, right? He's by nationality, he's Dominican, and that kid is gonna grow up around other Dominicans.
Jose Montilla, but you love it though. That's why you've been here the whole time.
So then physically, he's not gonna look like quote unquote Dominican, but he's gonna hang around Dominican kids that look different, but he's gonna pick up the slang, the music, the dancing.
It don't matter, bro.
Right?
He's
Okay.
Chinese.
Okay. So
now,
now that kid is Dominican, right? So then let's say he's Dominican. So then by nationality, by papers, right? So then another Chinese family comes, the other side of China, and then he meets her, right? And the same situation happened, where the girl grows up and she looks like Lucy Liu, but she got a tan and she speaks que lo que manito, right?
So like,
and
how do you
and then
compare
they, and oh, listen, and then they meet each other and then they have a kid together, right? And the baby's born. Is that kid Dominican?
No,
because I thought the
No,
culture.
the laws.
No.
Oh, because I
The
thought
laws are
because
laws
I
are
thought
just
I thought I
sanguine.
thought the culture made you Dominican.
No. It's the
The
DNA,
laws,
the bloodline.
the laws is just sanguine by
The
blood.
bloodline. We have red
Yeah,
blood.
No,
African.
let
So
me.
if it's the
bro,
bloodline,
Okay,
we
so
gotta
let me
kick
tell you
out.
something, guys.
bro,
We gotta kick some
understand
people
One
out.
at a time. One at a time.
I want to make it big.
The same.
we gotta
I was
understand that certain
raised.
races have their
I
culture
was
That
intact.
means
raised. I
Like
radical
the
was
gotta
Chinese
go.
raised.
culture.
The same.
I want to
The
make
That
a
means
The
point.
Javier
same.
gotta go.
I
The
was
One at a
Ethnic
same.
time,
race gotta
guys.
go.
One at a
I,
time.
I
One
was
at a time.
raised. I was
The
raised.
same.
I'm Dominican by blood as well, but I was raised in Dominican Republic as well. And I have
Okay.
I have a friend with two Spanish parents that like a first generation guy. No, like yeah, a first generation guy that two Spanish parents from Spain.
Yeah.
And
Spain.
he's probably more Dominican than Macho and Dominican Renaissance together.
Yeah,
Like,
Chiva will agree with that. Chiva will agree with that.
the way he speaks, the way he acts, he doesn't even know about Spanish politics. I always talk to him like, "Oh, you should vote for this party because he
Yeah.
has the Spanish nationality," and
Yeah.
say, "I have no idea. He
Yeah.
only knows about
Guys.
Dominican Republic."
That's
He's
all fine and
So
dandy,
the
but
I don't care. That's nice, Hanya. I don't
He's
care about
probably more
John.
Dominican than you,
No,
but
so
he's
the
probably more
laws.
than
both
Dominican
my parents,
Renaissance.
my
So,
DNA.
Let me
my
add
DNA.
this, guys. Let me
Yes,
add one
African.
thing.
What are you
John,
gonna say,
yeah,
African?
please.
Go ahead,
Thank
African.
you,
Go ahead,
thank you, African. Yeah, I'm African. Okay, so one thing, Macho and everybody, I wanna ask everybody of us over here one question.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
let's take the tag out that we are Dominican, that we are Haitian, that we are Puerto Rican. Are we willing to love each other? Are
No.
we willing to love each other
Okay.
No.
right now,
No.
just
That
without the
wasn't.
tag
No.
of Dominicans,
No.
without
let
the
me
tag of
explain. Let
No.
me explain
That
something
wasn't
very
the question.
simple.
Macho say that he's not willing to love anybody, right?
Nope.
Or I mean, without
No.
the tag. Okay.
No.
What
No,
else?
no,
Who else?
I'm not willing
Listen.
to. I'm not willing to love
Listen,
The
people so too
answer.
much.
listen. The
Huh?
The
stream was
answer.
supposed to be a Dominican stream. I mean, we already messed up by not deciding like who qualifies, right? So that
The,
I mean,
the answer is
you guys
there's
are
two
too ugly
different.
for me
There's
to love
there's
you, so I
there's
don't.
two different laws. There's two different laws in the world in the 154 countries that they go by. It's just sanguini or just soler. That means either citizenship by birth
right.
or citizenship by blood.
It is Solis, by the way.
So the
It's Solis.
same the same
Solis.
laws that
It
Dominican
is not
Republic has
Soleil,
on
it's
immigration
Solis.
and citizenship, Haiti has the same thing.
Okay.
So it's by blood. Technically, I don't know what your name is. You have double nationality. The truth is, you have double nationality. You have Dominican and have Venezuelan. Now, by culture, by understanding, by who you are, that's on you. Whether you grew up more Dominican or more Venezuelan, that's up to you. But if you have one parent, at least one parent by blood, you have Dominican or Dominican nationality. Period.
Yo, John, sometimes, but like sometimes these like technicalities is crazy.
It's crazy, right?
Know what I'm
no,
saying?
it's not. No, it's not.
You
If
just
you
need.
ask most Dominicans,
Hold
You
on.
just
Can
need
I
one
say
parent.
something right quick?
Dale, radical.
The thing is that if we gotta understand that other cultures have their culture more intact than anything else. So if, for this hypothetical, if Chinese people go into Dominican Republic or something like that, are they going to be, for the most part, they're going to probably pick up some of the Dominican slang and culture, but they're not going to be Dominican. This is my opinion. This is just my opinion because we're all sharing our opinions. We're not the emperor of Dominican Republic.
But
I
there
am.
are
I'm
laws.
the
I
emperor.
am.
I am. I am.
No, you're not. So
I am.
Macho, cállate la boca. Tú
so the
estás
thing
hablando
is,
Shut up,
disparate
African.
mismo.
Go
thing
see some
is,
cheetahs.
Go where? I mean,
Go.
¿dónde yo voy a ir?
yo. All right.
Ya, tranquilo.
So the thing is, with that being said, to me, in my book, they're still Chinese. Yes, they have the Dominican slang and culture down packed, but to me, they're still Chinese. Best believe they're going to be celebrating Chinese New Year up in that house in Dominican Republic. You know,
Hey,
but how,
radical Latino. Let me ask you a question.
how many?
Hold on. I'm not done yet. So you could be
So,
patient. Let's be patient. So
okay, just answer me.
with that being said,
Hurry up, man.
you
Hurry up.
know, no, you're not gonna tell me what to do.
Oh
All
my
right,
God,
Macho.
bro!
Okay.
What the
First of all,
fuck?
Macho, you're the biggest simp up in here. So shut up.
I'm
Nah,
All right.
not.
So
I'm not there. I said I simp for women.
Macho, let him talk.
I protect
yeah.
I protect women. I don't throw nails at the hair like you do.
Speak, yo, one at a
Anyway,
time.
All right,
so
go
like I
girlfriend.
said,
Go girlfriend.
best believe they're going to be, celebrating their culture in their own home, in their own, culture in that town. Even though they're going to be in the Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, whatever,
They're still Chinese, right?
they're still Chinese. They're not Dominican. They're
So
still
can
Chinese
I
in my
ask you a
book.
question?
Now,
Can I ask you
yeah,
a question, radical?
when I'm done.
Okay,
And
cool.
now the thing is, when we start talking about Haitians coming in or whatever the case is, again, the government is allowing that type of shit.
Yeah.
So if we're really gonna be
Hold
beefing,
on.
if we're
Right.
really gonna be beefing about who gets has them into a hotel or whatever, look at the person who hired them. Look at the
Okay.
company.
Cool.
You know what I'm saying? That's
Okay.
all.
So I got a
Now I'm
question.
done.
Hold on.
Now
Let me
I got
say
a
something.
question for you, radical. I got a question for you, radical. So
John, let me say
he
to
said
John.
that Chinese. I had a
Hold
question
on.
for him. I had a
This is
question for him.
important,
Say
bro.
him answer me.
Well, this is important, bro. But it's important before. I feel like this is important before you go in. What's hold on. I think what I have to say is more important than what you gotta say.
That's cool. That's cool.
Hold on.
You saying it in a nice way. In a
I
nice way.
respect it. I respect it. I respect it.
No. John. Like, so we have to get like, what's the rule of thumb? Like, how many generations of are you considered
Right.
Dominican?
Right.
Like, how many? Like, because I
What
want
percentage?
I want to know. Like, okay, you only been here 2.5 generations, so you ain't Dominican. Get the fuck out of it. So I want to know, like, how many generations? You know what I'm saying? Like,
And I don't
So
think anybody's gonna
all the
have
way
an
to the
answer for
beginning.
that.
All the way to the beginning.
I don't think
So
anybody's gonna have an answer for
but
that
that's not.
because
No. But
that's
Spider,
that's
Spider,
that's
I'll give you an
policing.
answer.
I think that's policing.
you
That's
can't track that.
policing a
Yeah,
person's identity.
yeah,
Like
but
can't
that's
track
what we
that.
do. But that's
You have to
what
police. You have
Dominicans
to
do.
police. I'm a
you
police. I'm a
cannot
police.
tell let's say these Asian
You can be
people
whatever
I could.
that
you
I
want,
could.
they're,
though.
let's say
I
they're
could.
third year
Of
born.
course.
I
Third
could.
year born, they're
What you
assimilated
gonna
into the
do?
Dominican culture.
I could. I
They're
could.
What?
assimilated into the y'all do not know how to have a
Damn,
conversation.
let her
Like it's
talk.
horrible. Like the disrespect is on like all the
Yeah,
way
it is
here.
true. Dominicans are.
Like
We are loud.
Don't
be
say wait.
quiet. Be quiet.
I
Be
was born
quiet.
in there. Dominicans.
Okay,
I
be
can machetearte.
quiet.
Tina, please, can you boot this guy
Be
out, man?
Yeah.
quiet.
He's a troll, I think.
I
Again,
mean, yeah.
there's too much
Excuse me.
policing, and if you want to make change, and there's all this division,
Yep.
like how you gonna make change?
I
But
can
it's
answer
like,
for
oh,
that.
you can't be Dominican, you can't be Dominican
I'm
because you look
changing.
like because
I'm
you look
changing.
like this, you can't be
I got
Dominican.
solutions. I got solutions.
Even though I come to your country, I literally embrace your culture,
Okay.
fight for your army, educating your kids. Like how do you
Okay.
expect to change things if you're excluding people?
All right,
Okay. Let me.
listen.
I can answer that. I can answer that.
John,
Please.
let me bring this up because this is important because this
Very
is
important.
a better. This is even more important than what I was gonna say last time. All right, listen, John. John, I'm gonna direct this one to you, please, right? And this
Okay.
goes with the last point, right? Okay. In my last job that I had, right, my manager was a Guyanese man. And he was more like, Indian from India during 7-Eleven looking. I know that was wrong. I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, that's
But-
racist.
you are
Yo,
being
that's
racist,
racist.
man. You're being racist, man.
Oh, I was wrong.
Durker.
No. Let me stop. He was. Out of all my managers, I liked him. I liked him a lot. And he was Muslim. He was Muslim, right? He's Muslim, and he looks more, from India, right? So, but then you know that in Guyanese that you could look any way.
Yeah.
You could look
A lot of
more
Indians are in
black.
Guyana. Yeah, a lot
Or
of
you look
Indians in
more
Guyana.
black, right?
And
You look-
Trinidad.
So or Trinidad, look at Trinidad. Look, you got people that black as night, and then you got somebody that looks brown, that he looks like he work at 7-Eleven. So how do you determine who's the real Trinidadian? Like how can you determine that? Like
I got you.
when different people come, that's what, like the Dominican Republic, look, people look different because people came at different time periods. So somebody can't say like, oh, my family's more Dominican than yours because according to my timeline, I came here 40 years before you, so I'm more Dominican than you by the third
To
degree.
be honest,
So it's kind of
Trinidad is
weird.
to be
different
honest,
though.
Can I answer you?
Dominican Renaissance looks phenotypically Haitian, so we need to be
I've
suspicious.
never had a Dominican tell
We
me
need,
that.
wait,
You're
we need to be suspicious.
you
Yeah, you
must be
look
the
like that. It's
first. You
true.
must be
It's
the
true,
first one.
Dominican, I can see you. It's true. You look
We need
Haitian.
to be. We need to.
Hey, Fighter
Look
Complex,
at this
can I answer your
Maybe
Venezuelan.
question?
you're,
Look at the
Let
irony. Look at the irony of Venezuelan telling me that I look Haitian.
bro. I'm
It's
probably
true,
more
man.
Dominican. I speak
Fighter
better Spanish
Complex, can
than
I answer
you.
your question?
Like,
yeah.
I don't
Look,
think. I don't think
Dominican is
Dominicans
whoever.
from New York shouldn't have the monopoly on
We're the
Dominican.
we're the
Macho, you
leaders.
heard
We're the
that,
leaders.
Macho?
Yeah,
We're the
Dominicans
You
from
leaders.
New
heard
We're the
that,
York.
Macho?
leaders. We're the
Dominicans from New
leaders.
York
No, no,
shouldn't
no,
have
no,
the
no. We're the
monopoly
leaders.
on
We're
what
the
Can
they
I
leaders.
do.
answer?
Macho,
Can I
Macho, you
answer
heard
Fighter
that?
Complex's
We have a
question?
kingdom here. We're gonna save DR. That's what we're gonna do.
Can I
Dominic,
answer? Can I answer Fighter Complex's question, please?
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
I want to go next
No, I
to
got you. I got you.
after you're
So,
done.
so in this world where we have 154 countries, there's, like I said, usually two types of citizenship: by birth or by blood.
Oh,
Now,
come
when
on.
you mention Trinidad and Tobago and these other countries, for example, Trinidad was divided between Trinidad and Tobago. The Indians and the Africans and the mix that makes Trinidad and Tobago didn't always get along based on ideology, based on who they are. That's why there's Trinidad and Tobago. So this identity doesn't just always come by blood or by birth. Some countries, like in the United Arab Emirates, you can't even become a citizen until you have 3, 4, 5 generations. Matter of fact, if you are considered a citizen, you're considered royalty over there. So there's usually a few things depending on the country that you are. So it's either by blood, by birth, or just royalty, literally. In America, there's the exception that you can come here, that you can be Chinese, that you can be Cambodian, Venezuelan, Puerto Rican, Dominican, African, and you will be American no matter what, at least in theory and at least legally. But not every country has that privilege that you can just accept everyone and they all just become automatically American. So you can be from a different country, spend a few generations here, but you might just need to have at least one parent that is Dominican or from that country. So it has to be both culturally and both by blood, or at least if you've been here forever.
All right.
So is the privilege here that America has more money than compared to the
Of
America
course. Of
has a
course.
or
different.
because it's bigger as
It's the
well?
empire.
Is that the reason why?
It's the empire.
America has
America has
different
That's a
America.
immigration.
good
No,
point,
no, I
Afro
mean,
Latina. I
America
like
has
that.
it's just
different.
different laws. It's just different laws. Here, the Constitution says that if you're born here, you're American. And the Dominican Republic,
Yeah.
Yeah,
the Constitution since 1929 says that you are Dominican only if one of your parents is Dominican or
Yes.
if one of your parents
No,
is legally in the country.
I understand that.
Just
I'm
like,
just saying,
just like,
he said that there's a privilege here. When you take that law away, right? When we're just talking about like the basic, like I embrace the culture type
Mhm.
stuff, like just like when people come here and they assimilate, right? Like I don't understand why
or
is
let
it
me
so hard to like recognize like a third or second generation born Asian that was raised there as Dominican.
I'm not saying that it's
It
hard.
isn't.
It's
I
just
mean, it
different.
isn't. They are recognized as Dominican. Where do you get the idea that they aren't?
No, not me. I'm saying because people are saying that they're not. That no, they don't
But
consider
people
them.
here, yeah, people here. It is like I was saying earlier. People in the internet can say whatever they want, but the
Right.
reality is different. If you
Yeah,
It's
go
not
over
The
that.
there, you
laws,
will see that. You will
Uli,
It's not
see
the
Uli,
that
that.
laws
Uli,
are
simple.
Uli. Because let me tell you,
the
Uli.
laws are the laws.
As a Dominican American, no, what I'm saying, as a Dominican kid, right? When I went to DR and yo vi eso, los chinos en la capital, ellos me ponen a vergüenza when they talking that Spanish shit, when they talking Spanish, Dominican, la cultura. They know more about me than DR
Yo,
and
Tina, I'll be right back.
so
Okay.
so so I'm like, oh shit. So like, how can I tell him he not Dominican
Yeah, but
when
you
he?
could go to China and you're not Chinese, fighter.
No,
Nah,
yeah, different
That's
different
true.
cultures. That's
That's
like
true.
In other countries, they're not like that. Even Switzerland. In Switzerland, you can be born
Most countries are not like that. Most
In
countries
fact,
that
Dominican
exist
Republic,
right now are not like
Dominican,
that.
wait. Dominican Republic actually has jus solis if there is legal. If you're a legal resident,
Yeah.
you have jus solis.
Yeah, you're talking for yourself though.
What do you mean you're talking for
No,
yourself?
that's the law. If you are a legal resident,
Macho, ¿qué vaina es? Coño.
You're African. Go
Cállate
chase
la
some
boca.
cheetahs.
Nos vemos allá en la
race
noche.
against. Go fight a lion.
Wait, Macho. Why am I Venezuela? Why am not Dominican though?
Because you're not more Dominican than me.
Bro,
What are you talking about?
You're not.
It's like you're trying to
guys,
explain something that it should already be understood.
Exactly,
It's like it's like.
And look, guys, it's like, you know what we are? We're like a dog chasing his own tail. Like, we've been talking about the same shit for like 3 hours. Can we talk about building and what we're gonna do for the community?
Hey, thank you. I like that matchup for the first time.
All right, you don't need
Wait.
Dominican first, second, and
No.
third.
I just want to know what's the solution to the Haitian question.
Oh my God! We've
Yes,
been talking about
solution.
for 3
away
hours,
from
man.
that.
Can we
get away from that?
Can we talk about
Yeah,
wealth?
yeah.
Can we talk about community building? Because that's
Okay,
what I'm
so
All right,
Macho,
so how can we
what
help
is
each
your
other?
plan?
How can we help
What's your
each
plan, Macho?
What's my
What's
plan?
your ideal plan?
Yeah, what is your plan, Macho? Yeah,
Hold
what
up.
do you think?
Mixed race? Wait. So again, and my question's to you, Macho.
Yeah.
And thinking about like, there's Dominican. I don't know if you live over there or here, but there's Dominican
Yeah, I'm in Washington Heights.
Americans.
I'm in Washington Heights.
There's Dominican Americans that live here in the U.S. and then there's Dominicans over there in DR. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a little bit different, right?
Of
Because we
course.
have different privileges.
We're American. We're American.
All right. So
No, Dominican. Just
if you had a plan, right, for our people, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, there's going to be a different plan for us and for them over there. So
Yeah.
what would it be? What would it look like?
Paula, that's why I fuck with you. I want to build with you. So,
What the fuck are you talking
God
about?
damn.
She's taken, bro.
I want
She's
to build
taken,
with you.
okay?
I'm not trying to get with her. I'm not trying to get with her. I'm not trying
his
to
boyfriend.
I'm just
his
joking,
boyfriend,
bro. I'm
okay?
just joking, bro.
Yo,
I'm just
Christina.
joking.
Yo, get kicked out this fucking. I don't know. Were you from Sudan or South Africa?
Yeah, he has
Yo,
to be
start
trolling.
talking.
There's no way. There's
We having
no
fun.
way.
You're
We having
allowing
fun.
chaos to happen. I'm here
Want
to
to hear the
restore order.
answer, please?
All right.
All right, go ahead, Macho.
Thank you, Paula. All right, so my plan is, not for nothing, like, I'm gonna have an interview with Dominicans in Belgium on March 13th. There's a channel called Otra Ruta. Ruta.
Okay, dale.
And in Belgium, I'm trying to globalize Dominicans all across the world.
Okay.
That I want to go visit Belgium, and I want to visit every Dominican community all across the world. We have to have a global effort to in a conscious and a cultural and an intellectual level, and attack DR.
And preserve our community.
Preserve not only that, our leaders, because we go back and forth for Haitians. Haitians aren't really our number one enemy. Like if I was the DR president, that wouldn't be the number one like problem. They're sellouts. Those
Wait,
presidents.
you want to
oh
attack
shit,
DR?
guys.
Let him talk. Vamos a dejarlo hablar para ver que se desarrolle.
You want to attack DR?
Ya hecho. Dale, macho.
Intellectually and spiritually.
Not literally attack.
Yeah, not with guns. This war, I'm telling you, is a quiet war with silent weapons.
You see, me and Macho got it.
Maybe you need to learn
¿Con
Spanish
quién? ¿Con
first.
quién, macho? Dime quién que está atacando.
Damn. Can I finish? Like, I'm a grown ass man with nuts and a dick.
Whoa.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Macho.
I'm sorry.
You said,
Like, come on.
you said the intellectuals, right? You said the intellectuals of DR
Yeah.
are the enemies? Is that what you
No.
said?
No, I didn't say that. We're gonna attack intellectual. Look. I'm gonna tell you, Paula. I'm gonna just.
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you. So can you just say that again? Like who is the enemy? You said.
The enemy is the government of DR.
Eso está profundo. Dale.
It's not
PLD.
hateful. It's not. That's why. They're
Very fair. That's very fair.
You know, and that's why, like, I don't want to go back with race and Haiti. Like that. That's not our number one problem.
Eso es verdad.
Those Leonel Fernández, Danilo Medina, Abinader, you guys are sellouts.
Tú ves. You are great, man.
How are they
you are on the
sellouts?
point.
Can you explain how they're sellouts?
All right, so I was watching a diatribe by Leonel Fernández, right? This was an old thing. I follow Yadira Malte. Yadira Malte, if you're watching, I love you.
She cool people.
The girl.
Hey, hold on real quick, Macho. Ice Papi, I see you trying to connect, but it says your device is not connected, so I don't know what's going on there. All right, go ahead.
All right.
You know.
Déjalo hablar.
Can I talk?
Yeah, go ahead,
Dale,
Macho.
dale.
All right. So look, and I told Christina, I'm gonna repeat the same thing. You know, these 2 past months, the reason why I'm here is because of Chivo. You know, that whole thing that happened when he did that whole thing went viral. It was on World Star. I'm like, and I'm in Jersey. I'm not in,
Puerto Ricans.
yeah, exactly, exactly, right. So I'm there. You know, I'm on my phone. I'm like, holy shit, what the fuck is going on? He's like, blah 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 blah. But then I saw Christina's channel.
That's how you do it.
yo, what the fuck, man?
That's how you do it.
Yo, Ren is crazy. Anyway, so I saw Christina's channel, and she did like a commentary. I'm like, let me check this girl. And I saw her thing. I'm like, damn, there's a Dominican girl trying to educate. So that brought me into the fold. And I'm just seeing everything that's happening in DR, and there's a culture war. There's a culture war where to be Dominican is almost to be racist. To be proud to be Dominican is almost being racist. And I'm like, what the fuck? You know, and that's what the whole thing with the Latinx and the Afro-Latinos. Let me tell you this. My father's black. All his friends are black. But I don't go, you know, to his friends and like, hey, what's up, Afro-Latinos? I have an aunt that looks exactly like Christina. Like my brother, like they're the same phenotype. I don't go, hey, my black, beautiful Dominican sister.
Yeah, but you also don't say, "Hey, my Latinos," right? Like you don't.
No,
also
you're
say
right. You're
that.
right. It's what's known doesn't need to be said, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
You know, just to make it clear, the term Afro-Latino is being used a lot now here because Latinos that are darker skinned are being erased here in the US. All right. So like I get why it's not used over there, but here it makes more
erased.
sense.
Erased.
How
What
are
do you
we
mean?
being?
How so? How are they
How
being
are we
erased
being
in the United
erased?
States?
Because if you
From
look at me, I don't
America.
feel erased.
How are the dark skinned Latinos being erased?
In the US.
Well, we're not represented. Most
Yeah.
people, like a lot of people will be like, "Oh, you Latino or you Latina?" Like, bro, we come in all
They do the
colors.
same thing to me.
We come in all colors. We don't all look the
look at
same.
They do the same thing
All
to
you gotta, all
white
you gotta
Dominicans.
do, all you
Just
gotta
Me
look
and
do is be
you
like,
go through the same
No.
thing, but from different spheres. They go, oh,
Hey,
you're
Same
black.
shit.
Oh, you're Dominican. Oh, I didn't
If
know
you look
that.
at the
I go to the
media,
store and they go, oh, like, oh, you soy dominicano. Oh, tú te pareces cubano. Oh, tú te pareces boricua. You don't look
Yeah.
Dominican because Dominicans are black.
But
So,
I think
if you look
Macho,
at the
what I mean?
media,
Macho is saying,
Latinos in the movies, Latinos is either somebody that looks like Mario Lopez or if it's a woman, somebody that looks like Michelle Rodriguez. That's all the two stereotypes.
I think that's changing though. I think that's
wait,
evolving, and I
I
think
think
you just
Macho,
have to be yourself and just be like, yeah, in Dominican Republic we come in all colors. In this country we look like this, we look like that. I think it's just about representing yourself. I don't feel
No,
any less Dominican if somebody be like,
we
oh, but
talk,
yeah,
we
you're
talking.
darker.
Yeah, you're right about that. But we're talking about mass media. I mean, that's what people see. That's
Yeah,
what
So
people.
representation
Some
matters.
people.
yeah.
It's sad that it's that way, but that's what they see. They see
And
the movies and they
So
see
it matters.
say somebody like Mario Lopez.
Of
That's it.
course.
That's what they think. Somebody
yeah,
that's why, for example, an actor like Zoe Saldaña.
yeah.
You know, as far as I know, she has only done one character in she was cast as Latina. I think it was the movie Colombiana.
Right.
That's the only time that I remember
Very true.
seeing her
And
as
she's
Latina.
Dominican. She's not Colombian.
Everything,
And Haitian.
All right,
Yeah,
DR.
I think her
You know,
grandparents.
guys.
so you're
But
telling me
but
that Avatar was not Latina?
Yes,
No,
she was Latina there. Yeah, true.
she
but
was.
but
I don't know.
guys, this channel, like you guys have been talking, this channel should be used or whatever channel, but we should be used like to make something different,
Yes.
not only talking
All right.
about race and stuff,
So
but
Macho was
to
gonna get
accomplish,
Too
there.
a
late.
bigger picture.
Wait,
Too
wait.
late.
I
It's ready. Preach it up, please. Okay.
Macho was gonna get there. So I'm sorry, Macho, for taking you off that. But can you
Do
go
it, date
back
tranquilo.
to where you were
All
talking
right.
about
Yeah,
your
yeah. Because
plan?
the thing is, we're going around. Yeah, I'm playing because I'm all about solutions. I'm about now and the future. I'm fuck the
Exacto,
past.
vamos.
Can you
Whatever
talk a
happened in
little
the past, we
louder,
can't change it.
Macho? Sorry.
So what I want to do, I want to connect globally with other Dominicans. My plan is to go visit every single country where Dominican community is. I want to build community centers in every single country. And I want to, all you people are younger than me. I'm 41 years old. My generation, we were just ghetto and ratchet. But
You can be my grandfather, man.
Coño, like, come on, son. Anyway, like, I'm connecting, like, the past, like, I'm networking with people. I'm networking with people in Belgium, people in Holland that are Dominicans, people here, how to own businesses. And this is what it's all about. We're all networking. And that's what we should do. Because I think all of us, even though we have different opinions, we want DR to be like better.
Exactly.
It's what 80% of people live below the poverty line. Why can't
What?
I have big. All right.
Haiti. Estamos hablando de Dominican Republic, man.
I'm
Are you talking about the Dominican Republic? 80% of people least
80 is a little high.
Poverty line.
You see, am I talking to kids or to men?
No, I'm asking you.
Let me finish. We're men here. Let's act like men. There's women watching. All right. My plan, my dream is to have DR as a global power. So how do we reach global powers? We're last in reading, we're last in math, and we're last in science. Right? You know that. So my plan is, let's flood the market, the Dominican market, with intelligence. Let's teach these kids that Dominicans are more than dembow and reggaeton and all that ignorant stuff. That we're smarter. That like we have awesome brain power. Let's show the kids. Let's teach the kids, and we could start there. Our communities. I'm working with the community. I grew up in Washington Heights. I play for Inwood Little League. I'm gonna be a coach, so I'm gonna get those kids, get them off the streets. I'm doing something for the community. I'm putting in work, and I'm gonna tape it. And I expect each and every one of you Dominicans tape what the fuck you do for your community, because I'm putting in work. And if you're not putting in work, you can't tell me shit.
I'm putting the work.
I think
I'm doing the work. I have.
I think wait, John. Let me say something.
I'm gonna hold all of you responsible, and then I have a message to everyone. If you're proud to be Dominican, show me fucking receipts, and I'm done.
Okay, I agree with.
One thing.
I agree with. Wait, John. Let me say something. I want to say something. In regards to Macho saying that the intellectual war, I agree with you. I think Dominicans that go to American universities are extremely Afrocentric, and they influence the Dominican discourse around nationality, and they are extremely Hispanophobic as well. I think I agree with you. I agree with you in that intellectual fight that should be fought, because we should not embrace.
And by the way, I'm going to DR in May.
American ideology.
Guys, I'm going to DR in May. My father, right? He got connections everywhere. He says, I'm gonna take you to the frontera. I'm gonna record it to the Haitian border and DR. I'm gonna record it so all you guys can see it, because I'm not there. So follow my channel, and you can see for yourselves. And he said, let's go over to the Haitian border. I'm like, all right, give me a bulletproof vest and an AR-15, and I'll go.
Word.
Don't even go. Don't even
no,
go.
No. You know what?
You gotta be on.
You know what?
You gotta be on.
I don't want to be.
Also,
look, guys. I don't want to be ignorant. I don't want to be ignorant and like judge from afar. I need to see with my own eyes.
It's like, why bother?
Also, there's no
DRN. I want to see it with my own eyes.
Also, you have
I'm here to learn. I'm here to grow.
I
so
think
I'm gonna see if that's up.
Also, in regards to the poverty line.
Every time and I'm gonna tell you this. When you guys meet me, because we're gonna have a meetup, the person you see here is the same person you're gonna meet, and I'm looking you in the eye, and I'm gonna shake your hand, and I'm gonna look in your eye and be like, "This is Macho. What's up?"
Okay,
Macho. That's it. I'm not hiding, because I care about my people, and I love all you guys. And if you guys are with me, I'll protect you to the death, and that's the way I stand, because my blood runs thick. Okay, and I love all you guys. And I love all you guys. And you know what? This is a great build. Even though we were bickering back and forth or whatever, this is what we need. This intellectual space.
No, this bickering is atrocious.
You get what I'm saying? And this is what
I'm appalled.
This is, I'm telling you, our time is now. Our time is now for leadership, to show the youth that we're just more with what's seen in the media. We're going to control the narrative globally. And we're going to attack DR. So those motherfuckers, the politics has sold us out. But we're going to attack them globally from every single country where Dominicans are. And I'm going to contact them, and I'm going to visit them, shake their hand. I'm big fucking Macho. I'm stepping up my boots. Are you with me or are you not?
Okay. Listen.
I agree with you, Macho, but in regards to the Dominican government, there is no 80% of people below the poverty line. That's a false.
Okay, that's
false.
fine, but the
And
war that we're fighting is real.
also, government, the Dominican government. I mean, there is an increasing middle class in Dominican Republic. You cannot explain the victory of Abinader without the mobilization of the Dominican middle class and the Dominican middle upper class as well. So there's a middle class in Dominican Republic that is building itself. And
That's fine, but
so
the
I don't
issue
think
is that Abinader is a traitor.
Dominican Republic is not suffering from an apocalyptical government. I think you guys are being apocalyptical. I think you guys are being conspiratorial.
So what do you call why is Dominican Republic has, and nobody answered this, why does Dominican Republic has the highest infant marriage rate? Why is that allowed?
Sure. We can fight that back. I don't.
If the government is not failing,
people. I don't disagree with you, but the way that you guys are portraying Dominican Republic as if Dominican Republic was
answer the question, Haniel. If Dominican Republic is not failing their people, and most of Dominicans are poor, so let's not act like they have a big middle class. Why is it that they have a high child to grown up marriage? They have the highest. The highest.
I don't know the answer to that, but I just want to say
I can answer that why. I can answer why.
That is being recognized as one of the big problems that needs to be addressed. I mean,
Dominican Renaissance is going to say it's a
one
Haitian
of
problem.
the things that you have to recognize, the biggest problem from the Dominican Republic point of view, I'm talking about the people over there. The thing that they want to be addressed by the government is corruption, because how bad it was. Just look at the ranking in Transparency International. There's an organization that keeps track of how corrupt the country is. We're near the bottom. And the people wanted that to be taken care of, because there's a lot of wealth in the country that was being stolen.
But who wanted to take care of that? The middle class. It was the mobilization of the Dominican middle class that was against corruption, that was against the PLD, that was against
Let me finish. I need to answer her question. I'm trying to answer her question.
Okay.
The new government is stressing that, and yes, and they also talk about child marriage, because they recognize that that's basically is the root of the poverty. You have young girls, teenagers basically, being married before they're 15 years old and 16 years old. That is a problem.
Oh, damn. Wait, Uli. I didn't.
No, let me finish, please. They should be finishing their school, and after that, decide they get married. If they do it when they're young, basically they get trapped in a cycle of poverty, because they are with that kid now. Yeah, and they usually abandoned by their family. It's okay, you got pregnant, and you go live with the guy, and the guy jumps as soon as he can, and then all you see is young girls with kids. And if you go to the tourist area, you will see in the bars young women that just by looking at them, they are teenagers working as bartender or even worse. That is a problem.
Yeah, it is. So what's the solution?
And we don't disagree with. I don't disagree with you. Yuli, do you accept the fact that there is an increase in Dominican middle class with
it is
political power?
I know that.
Exactly. So that's what I'm referring to. Dominican
I've been saying all night. The country is changing.
Yes.
All this about being more racially aware is part of the country that is more educated than it was like 15 to 20 years ago.
Yes.
There is progress.
The issue is the corrupt government, and they're just allowing things to go on in the country. They don't have the best interest of Dominicans at heart. One thing we mentioned. Let me finish. Let's just take turns.
We don't need that.
Hold on. If we have any questions concerning what's really going in DR, I recommend truly that we all look up Yadira Malte.
Yep.
And she breaks it down
she brings it
in detail. If you have any questions concerning what me, Macho, and Renaissance are talking about, look up Yadira Malte.
Proyecto Duarte too.
Look her up.
Anyway, look. We have to think solution-based skills. Talking about problems. That's what we do is talking. You know, we need to come up with solutions. You know, and that's why I say everyone got to put their hand in the community. Like, not for nothing, this whole week, right? I'm in Washington Heights. You know, my dollar has gone to Dominican businesses, 100%.
Bro,
Good.
And you know, by doing that, I'm giving back to the community already.
Say, no, he's Macho's right. I'm doing the same thing, and I'm even driving out my way to go and support a Puerto Rican supermarket.
Yeah,
that's what I'm doing.
Wait, hold on. Well, this is not Puerto Rican Independence Day.
No, but it's still Latin. So
it's Haiti Independence Day.
Remember, Radical Latino is
It's everybody's Independence Day.
By
It's
the way,
everybody's.
Radical, there is an Ecuadorian store here in Maryland. That's what I do my shopping. So I'm supporting your community.
Yes.
That's what's up. See, Yuli, you're an honorary Ecuadorian now.
Yeah, there you go. Anyway,
You want to
that's what-
support the
that's what it
Venezuelan
is.
community?
It's all about-
I'll
it's all
pass
about-
down my cash app.
Wait, but if I help Puerto Ricans, how am I helping Dominicans?
No, it's not even that. Fighter. In any sense, look, in America, I'm in America. By supporting the middle class, by supporting small businesses, you're helping the middle class. By going to Whole Foods, by going to Target, by going to Walmart, you're helping the elite.
But if I keep my money in my pocket, I'm helping myself.
But how about like I do get that we really need to, you know, grow financially, and I'm totally with that, you know, but you don't think that Dominican people also need to heal mentally?
That's part of progress. That's part of the progress.
Paula,
I mean, that's what I've been saying, Paula. That's what I've been saying when I said earlier that
You're
now.
I agree with her. I agree with her.
Paula's in the passenger
No, but I
seat
agree
and I'm
with her. We
driving.
do
You're
have
in the
to heal
passenger
up
seat.
mentally.
I'm just saying that
You're in the
it's
passenger
happening.
seat.
I think that's part of the work,
You know,
because
let the king decide what
if
the law is.
you have all these people, all these Dominican people denying this, that you're not Dominican, that you're not Dominican, that you're not. So you're gonna have
Paula.
Listen,
We need tangible results.
but listen,
We need
I know,
finance. We
but
need
I'm
community
telling you,
building.
yes, I understand that, but let me tell you how finance is affected by mental health. All right, so just example, the example right here, like everybody denying who's Dominican, and who's not, right? If you have that, then you're gonna have most like let's say I have a business, but let's say one of y'all are like, oh no, she not Dominican.
Who cares? One, just like kick him out the store.
Hold up, but listen, then that person is not gonna come and support me in my business, right? But listen, that is part of the reason why our community doesn't flourish.
No,
that is
Paula,
the root.
Paula,
Without being mentally healed, you can't unite. You cannot unite.
Paula. You're not gonna get 100% people on your thing. You know, you're gonna be haters and you're gonna be people that love you. It's just part of the game. That's what it is. So if you have a business and I support your brand, I'll give you money, and that's it. It's that simple. And that's how life is. Life is war and peace. That's
but maybe you're mentally healed.
No,
okay.
No, I'm not.
That doesn't mean that others don't need mental healing
Paula,
in order to progress.
Paula, you know what it is? If anyone needs guidance, anyone needs counseling, you could come and contact me. You could come to my YouTube. You could come to my thing, and I'll talk to you.
I guess
you see the thing is, I'm offering tangible results. I'm there. I want to put in work.
Tangible results, free healthcare.
Talk.
Free healthcare.
I don't think most Dominicans are mentally in a bad place concerning their identity. It's other than some American New York Dominicans that haven't been fully in touch with their roots. But I don't think a lot of Dominicans have this trauma. I don't think a lot of Dominicans have this trauma that a lot of these quote unquote people of color have in America because of American history. I think you're adopting American ideology and American racism and that whole history and adopting it as your own. But
No,
Dominicans
mental
in general
health issue is a worldwide thing. You can't sit here and say that Dominican people don't have mental health issues.
Yeah, we do.
But everybody does. Everybody does. But it's not like everybody does. It's not like this very specific thing that is plaguing everybody and destroying everybody's lives. It's like a very general thing.
Yeah.
It's like that's like every country.
Not for nothing, you're a woman, so you're a little bit weaker than a man.
People need free healthcare.
But besides that,
Respectfully.
That's part of the problem.
What?
Ese
No, it's
machismo
not.
que tú
Sí,
tienes.
eso
That
es
is
machismo. Eso es
not-
Yeah.
machismo.
But Paula,
You guys, we got somebody
that is
new here.
That is the same exact mentality that perpetrates the femicide that goes on in DR and allows for men to get married to young children.
Yeah, dude, you can't even let her talk.
Paula. Am I toxic the way I'm talking? Or
You're being very toxic.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude.
Yes,
You're repeating
you're
your words like
diminishing
a
my
man.
value.
Hold
You're
on.
diminishing
Is
my
that
value as if I don't have anything to add to this conversation.
No,
Exactly.
but I called you smart. But I called you smart. Didn't I call you smart?
Nacho, you over
You said
talk
is
I'm
that
weaker.
a man.
there's certain
Radical.
things
Stop being her lawyer. She could defend
You said
herself.
I'm weaker. You said I'm weaker than
there's
you. But I
there's certain
had had a
things.
whole child. Like, G, like, did you birth a child out your
Well,
womb?
well, according to
Hold
Tina,
on.
you know, having a tattoo is way worse than.
Radical.
Hold on,
Stop being
listen,
her
listen.
lawyer. Stop.
There's
You
a
call me a
difference.
simp. You call me a
There's
simp.
a
Right?
there's
But
a
you know what
difference
Kind of
between
You know what it
simpish,
is? You know what it
Macho.
is?
You kind of
You know what it is?
simpish, bro. You were very
there's a
simpish, bro.
difference.
Lord.
There's a
Esto se
difference
jodió.
Hold
between
on,
men and
y'all.
women.
You were
We got
very
Cinema
simpish,
Virginia
bro.
here. I don't think she's
When
getting
Paola
it.
talks
Women.
about
There's a
the health,
difference.
That's all I do.
the,
There's a difference between men and there's a difference between men and women. So when he says that women are weaker, respectfully, he means that in a good way. In society, in countries, in nations, when you attack a country or a nation, you first attack the men, and then the women become a prize of the winning country.
this
That is
is
just how
relevant.
society goes.
This is
Listen,
really
let me
relevant.
finish.
Puka
Let me
puka.
finish. Let
Me
me
take
finish.
your woman.
God
You
was
mean-
Let me
good.
Do you
finish.
mean
That's how.
weaker in a
His
physical
study
in a
This
physical
way,
way?
Que chiste,
Not
coño.
just physically.
This is not about men
just
and
physically.
women.
Let me
yeah,
finish.
yeah.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
This
Let me
debate
finish.
has
This is the
nothing to
way.
do with
This is the
Dominican
way of the
Republic.
world. This is the way of the world. The men are the leaders, whether you like it or not. When you take a woman on a date, or when you ask a woman, is not the man the leader that suggests to the woman and leads the way?
Can
A
we
woman
avoid
wants a man
this?
to lead the way.
Can we
That's what
avoid
it
this?
is, man.
Please, let's
And
not
That's
these
talk about
fine.
it.
That's fine.
Let's not talk about it.
Maybe in
these
your
topics
turn.
are a little. These
That's
topics
right.
are a little.
But
Tina,
let's talk
like,
about
lady
let's
knows.
talk about
Just
God
don't
was
just don't
with it.
disrespect the
wait.
ladies.
Paola is what she's referring to something specific, and she's referring to Dominican black consciousness, and that's what she wants.
No, dude. She's talking about health overall.
No,
What
no,
we need
no,
is
No,
no.
he's right.
healthcare. We
He's
need
right. He's
mental
right. He's
health.
right.
She's
He's right.
talking
She
about
wants all
healing.
Dominicans to be black.
Yeah,
No,
No,
what?
she talks about healing.
He never
and
said that.
She talks about healing and identitarian healing,
I love
and
how
that's a
all of y'all
problem.
trying to
I'm telling
mansplain
you,
me. Okay, keep
Dominican.
mansplaining.
Okay,
Keep
the problem,
mansplaining.
Paola. The problem with the
Keep
Paola.
Yeah, and H, you
mansplaining.
keep
That's
talking about black
whatever.
people. You're not even black, so you
The
don't have the right to talk.
the problem with one of the good things about Dominican Republic is that we don't have a strong black racist conscious. Why is that a good thing? Because we have order that presupposes order.
Can Paola go
It
and
is a good
finish
thing.
talking,
It might be
saying
a
what
good thing to have like a small racial conscience, but your whole ideology should not be based on the black racial consciousness, because that is going to destroy.
You're a white man, so just stop talking, please.
What are
About
you?
black people.
Cinema, what are you? Cinema
Can
Garrido?
Paola just finish her point? Because Paola never finished the point.
Precisely because
I'm
I'm
not telling black
Cinema
people
Gorilla,
wait.
Cinema Gorilla, you're not Dominican.
Precisely
I'm
because
Cinema
yo soy
Gorilla, you're
taíno,
not
coño,
Dominican.
Cinema
cállate.
Gorilla.
Tú no sabes quién
Cinema
yo soy.
Gorilla.
Tú no me has
Everybody's
dejado hablar, coño. Tú no me
Dominican.
has dejado hablar. Tú
Pero
estás
déjame
criado como una, tú
Everybody's
estás criado como una
Dominican.
You
mujer.
just said they're Taino.
Precisely because I'm a white Dominican quotation marks. Precisely because I'm a white Dominican.
Oh, shout out
You're
to
saying-
Tina, son.
Is that I don't
Este H está diciendo que la gente no tiene que tener identidad racial, pero claro que sí, si la educación es lo más importante.
Whoa, you speaking too reggaeton for me, bro. God damn, slow it down.
La
Slow it down,
gente no
son.
debería tener ningún tipo de
Yeah,
en
He's
República
saying that black
Dominicana.
people should be uneducated so there can be order. That's
No,
literally what he said.
eso no es lo que yo estoy diciendo. Yo lo que estoy diciendo
That's
es que
exactly what he said.
la identidad racial negra en República Dominicana crearía desorden. Enfatizar esa identidad racial negra.
Estoy de acuerdo con él, porque la historia de la República Dominicana no es como la historia de los Estados Unidos, que está basada en división y racismo. El dominicano desde el principio ha sido una raza mezclada. Esa idea de que somos negros, que somos blancos, que somos esto y lo otro, eso es ideología americana. La palabra
So why you focus
Afro-Latino
so much on
viene.
whiteness then?
No, I'm not focusing on whiteness. The word Afro-Latino comes from the word Afro-American,
I'm not saying
dividing
I'm
the
not
people
saying
in
the
the
word. I'm
country.
saying you yourself. Why you focus so much on whiteness?
Radical, do you ever think about the shit you say before you say it?
Have you ever looked into yourself in the mirror before you even
Oh my
speak?
God!
Like
Radical
I
Latino,
just said.
Radical
Like, do you
Latino,
ever think about the shit you
I
say
also
before you
like.
say
I
it?
think the denial here,
Radical Latino. You
that
are
A woman is
Asian
speaking.
and you are
Respect the
against
woman.
Dominican.
Respect the woman. A woman is speaking. Wait.
I think that there's a denial here, like you act like in DR they treat everybody the same. Like that's not
Yo,
that doesn't
Afro
happen.
Latinx.
Yep.
You
There's always
have
been
this obsession.
segregation.
You
Like
have
stop
this
acting like
obsession about
if that was
Dominicans and just
John, let
Latinos
her
and just
finish.
being black
if
and
that was
Okay.
the
all that.
case,
Paula, stop.
if
Stop
that
it.
was
John,
the
let her finish.
case, if that was the
Stop
case,
it. Stop it.
then there wouldn't be all the issues that it has.
So
And you
Paula,
cannot sit
do you
here
have
and say
Paola,
solutions to
this
it?
whole
Yo,
No,
black
let
thing
her
that
let
you're
us
finish.
talking about
finish.
is not that
you
serious.
cannot
It's
Yo,
not
let
sit
her
that serious.
finish.
here,
God
you
damn.
cannot sit here and say
It's not that serious, bro.
Yo, shut the fuck up. Let us finish.
you cannot sit here and say that the elite government are not all of one complexion, colorism. All right, you
You're
can't
being a
say
They're
conspiracy
not.
that
They're
theorist.
not though.
that
She
hasn't
wants
that
to
you can
behead them
Let
as
her
the
finish. Let her
Haitian did. That's what
finish.
you want.
Let her
You want to
finish.
kill
cannot
them as
Let
the
say
her
Haitian did,
finish.
right?
Let her
you
finish.
cannot say that the government, white elite, mulat, of light complexion, younger
Catholic.
than me, right?
Oh,
Don't have a
I'm a
say.
victim because I'm black. I'm a
Don't
victim
have a
because I'm
say.
black.
Don't have a say on the social order, the economic spread of money. You cannot say that that
You're a
has nothing
professional
to
Yo,
do
victim.
let
with
her
it.
finish.
This,
Shut the
at the
fuck
end of the
up, bro.
day, this in DR, there's colorism.
You
Colorism
are a
comes from
professional victim.
colorism.
Yo,
John, please shut
Tina.
up, man.
Colorism
Tina,
comes.
put him in the back. You know, do
Sí, coño,
something.
you're
Colorism
ignorant to history, John.
comes
All right.
from racism,
Yo, Cinema Gorilla, you're not
and
Dominican,
at the
Radical
end of
You
Latino,
the
see,
you're
you
day,
see
Sí,
what I'm talking
maricón,
about,
yo soy
Tina?
puertorriqueño.
Tina,
God,
put him in
oh
the
my
Yo
God,
soy
back.
de
today you got
Martinique,
You
everyone
gotta start
I'm gonna
regulating.
wait.
Come on,
John,
I'm gonna
okay,
man.
wait.
oh wait,
Put him in
Chen,
the
because
back.
Can y'all like be quiet? At the end of the day, colorism comes from racism. You can't have
Colorism is not
colorism.
the biggest problem
You
we
Shut the
have.
fuck up,
All
listen.
right,
bro.
but
yes, it
God
so
is.
let her make
damn.
her point, then y'all
Listen,
can
so I can
get
make
the
my point.
rebuttal out.
Y'all don't know how to have a conversation.
No, no,
Obviously,
You
Yeah.
no,
got bigger fish to
no,
fry
no, no.
than your
Afro
pessimism and your
Latinx.
colorism,
pity
Repeat
and
the whole thing
yourself
all over from the beginning. Go ahead from
victim.
the beginning because
You're
they
just
don't
a
know how to
professional
shut up.
victim.
We're not
Okay,
retarded.
but
You
let
can
her make
continue.
go. John, I'm gonna have
colorism
to.
comes.
Don't mute him. Put him in the back. That's it.
Okay,
I just need to
Yo,
make a
Radical
point.
Latino, you're a female,
Yo,
bro.
shut the fuck up, bro. You got raped by Haitians. Shut up.
okay,
You got
All
raped.
right, that
You got
should
raped by
definitely
Haitians.
get him
Shut up.
kicked off.
You got
Gay.
raped by Haitians. Shut up.
And
Never that.
apparently
Your
men
mother
are the
was.
strong ones. But
That's your
anyway, shut
mother.
up.
That's why you talk like that.
And
all right,
apparently the
y'all.
men are the strong ones.
Yo,
So
you
we
need
can't have
help,
a
son.
civil
Like you
conversation.
like getting raped by Haitians, man? Is that what you be talking
Bro,
about?
don't listen. I
Don't.
understand what happened to you. It's
This is what
okay,
a man
bro.
is.
You want to
Radical
really
is
talk about it?
irrelevant. Radical is irrelevant.
Exactly. I'm
Can you
irrelevant. Don't
please
worry
let
about what I said.
Paola? Can you please, guys, let Paola make the point?
Is getting raped by a Dominican better?
Wait, fighter. Like, can you please let
Bruh. Oh
Paola
my
talk?
God, y'all.
Go.
Colorism comes from
Colorism.
racism. You can't
Colorism is
separate.
not the serious.
And you
I
be
It's not
don't
the
need
quiet.
to get
biggest.
John,
back
shut
into
up.
All right,
Be
all right.
quiet.
I'm gonna
Let
continue to
her.
back until Paula makes her point.
Exacto,
Let this
coño.
woman speak. God damn, if you don't fucking agree, cool. But wait till the woman makes her point, then you give her up your rebuttal. Damn, like this is why I can't deal with. This is why I don't be going live because I can't deal with y'all. Anyways, go ahead, go ahead. This is why I be getting
Like
hyped.
I
And I'm
was
like,
saying,
y'all,
We
I'm not
too
going
black.
live.
I'm sorry. We too black.
Damn.
No one named John anymore.
can y'all
Go
mute
ahead,
yourselves?
John. I'm gonna bring you back after Latinx finishes because y'all know how to fucking act. Go ahead.
Like I was saying, colorism comes from racism. You cannot separate the two. And whatever y'all say that, oh no, it exists. Maybe not how it is here in America. I get it, but it exists. And colorism explains the social order and how money is distributed in the Dominican Republic.
Since Columbus.
That is directly tied to power and money distribution in the Dominican Republic. You cannot deny that.
Since
That's like saying,
Cristóbal Colón.
and I'm gonna give you
you a nice analogy. the US is like Trump and the DR is like fucking Biden. They fucking both plantations, okay? They ain't no different.
Facts.
Fucking both racist. Just one is covertly racist, DR, and the United States is overtly racist.
Facts.
Let's not act stupid here.
Yeah,
Let's not act
facts.
stupid here. And
Exactly.
yes, the government is part of the problem. The government, like Macho was saying, we need to unite and bring in and make money and stuff like that, and unite and bring the money back to the Dominican people. However, that is very hard to do when people are all divided and again, like Macho said, not everybody's gonna be on the same page. I get it, but when most people are so like have a cognitive dissonance about themselves and about their roots, it ain't never gonna happen.
You see,
And
it's
there,
like,
there needs mental heal. There needs a lot of mental healing.
I agree with
Yeah.
I agree with
But
with her. I do
let-
agree with her. 100%.
let me make a final point because I need to leave. Let me make a final point because I need to leave. And Paola, you're talking about racial consciousness, and you're talking about that Dominicans have a problem with racial consciousness. They have a problem, I suppose, with their black roots. Sorry
I said
if I make
colorism is a problem.
Sure.
We
I
already
agree with
spoke
you.
that there
I
are
agree with you.
Dominicans that acknowledge their blackness and
I
there's
agree with
Dominicans
you.
that don't.
I
I
agree
didn't
with
say
you.
that. Don't put words in my mouth.
I agree that colorism is a problem, but the solution to that problem is not a radical transformation of the Dominican society. Because that
I
radical
never said I
transformation,
want
okay, if
Dominicans
you
to be
can
like,
say
I'm
it,
black,
but
I'm black, I'm black.
some people might interpret it like that. So I'm talking to that people. So that form of racial radicalism is not going to bring benefits to the Dominican Republic.
Who's radical?
I think she's just making it a bigger deal than what it is.
Okay, that's why the DR has the problems that they have because people
Exactly.
can't admit to the motherfucking problems.
They don't
And
want
the
education.
machismo,
Every-
sexism, fucking
So
colorism
every
that there is in the
problem that we
country.
have
You can't
is
recognize
because of
the fucking issues.
colorism,
You
right?
can't change them.
Yes, since Colón, since every problem can be traced to
Yo,
Spain, to the
Can
Catholic
can we
Church.
can we
You know that
agree
the
that
Catholic Church
Bro,
is still fucking up the
Can we
country to this day.
agree?
Your tone is so like annoying.
Can we agree that he doesn't sound Dominican? Like
Oh,
on
porque
a basic.
tú no sabes qué significa un dominicano, coño. Vete aquí
The more you
chupa mi cola,
talk, the more you prove my point. So you
Hey,
can go
you
ahead
know
and
how
get
you
mad
that
and
this guy is a troll.
start yelling.
Tú hablas como una,
You tell
Like a
This guy
what?
is a troll.
Like a
You
what?
talking about?
como una
But-
maricón, como una gringa, coño, una Becky ahí en
Como una gringa.
Como una gringa. But besides the point,
I'm crying.
the Dominican Republic is doing relatively okay in compared to other third world
Says a
countries.
white man. Says a white man.
And
Yo,
there's a
kick this
strong
guy
middle
out.
class. There's a strong middle class, and we don't need to expropriate the Dominican white elite in order to solve the issues of
Yeah,
Dominica.
because you're a white man and
Exactly.
you fucking
No.
ally
I'm not a white elite.
You're a
Now
colonized.
he's a
I
victim.
was
Now he's a
I was
victim.
part of the middle class.
But you see
I was
what I'm
part of it.
saying? You see
I was
what I'm
part
saying?
of
She's
the middle class in Dominican Republic. I was not a white elite. I
Hey.
was not a Abisono. I was not a Vicini. I was
Hey.
not part of them. But
you see what
Yeah,
what I'm saying is
yeah.
like she's
You're
making race the
resentful.
most
You're
important
resentful.
topic and saying that
that
is the only problem with DR and that is the root of all the problems
you
in
want
Dominican
them.
Republic.
Wait, no, John, wait. There's a
No, I
problem, but
said colorism is
she wants
rooted
to
in the reason why.
expropriate them. She wants to
Paula, I agree.
expropriate them.
No,
She
look,
wants to
Paula,
expropriate the Dominican elites.
I don't think
do some
I don't think she
bullshit
said that,
with the
Haniel.
Dominican economy.
I don't think she said that, Haniel. And Paula, I agree with you. Yeah, colorism is a problem, and it's just another version of racism. You don't seem to recognize that somebody like Leonel Fernandez, he was not a white man. He was black. Yeah, light skinned, but he was black.
Yeah.
And if you look at the people that have been accused, a lot of people that have been accused of corruption, people like Felix, what's the name, Haniel, of that senator from San Juan, Felix something, who is very corrupt. He's black.
Yeah, and hurt
Temis, look, let me finish, Paula. Temis,
No matter what black people do.
Okay, what's going on?
Come on,
The more
fighter.
you know.
Hello.
Are you referring
We're
to
all
Felix?
black and black
Are
people
you
can't do
referring to
anything.
Felix? Yola, are you referring to Felix
Very
Bautista?
corrupt. He's black as well.
Are you referring to Felix Bautista?
So you cannot just say that in the Dominican Republic the only ones that are stealing are whites, and that's not, it doesn't
Well,
work
there's
like
I'm not
way.
saying that it's
Yuli, do you
only.
understand what Yuli? Do you understand what a
I
token
said
is?
most.
No,
Don't
yeah, I
answer
understand
that.
what
That's
the
a
token,
dumb
but
question.
you cannot talk
You,
about
Yuli, Yuli, do you want
Radical,
Yuli?
wait, shut the fuck up, Radical.
No, I'm
Felix
not talking to you. I'm
Bautista,
not talking to you. Yuli, do you
Felix
understand what a
Bautista is not a token.
Yuli?
Let
Do
me
you
say it
understand
to you.
what a token is?
Felix
I understand what
Bautista,
a token is, but you cannot
Leonardo
say
Fernandez,
No,
Felix
I'm
Bautista
speaking.
are
I'm
not
asking a
tokens.
question. I'm asking a question. Relax. Calm your white ass down. Chill out.
Can we agree?
I understand
Yuli,
what a
Yuli,
token is.
That's
do you understand?
racist, by
Okay,
the
so
way.
since you know what a token is, would you not agree to maybe those examples that you put out right there actually actually identifies tokenism?
How do you know? Do you know the politics in the
I'm
Dominican Republic?
asking you. I'm asking you
No.
a question.
The answer is no. If you know the politics in the Dominican Republic, you know that the people that are in the power are very as diverse as the country. You know, you see black,
Exactly.
white, everything, and corruption doesn't have a race in the Dominican Republic.
Exactly.
And
You can just Google
I
it.
don't
It's
think.
not that hard.
what I rebutted to you was, do you know what a token is? Because
It's not that hard.
if you're gonna be talking about corruption that has no color,
Put it up.
and you're pointing at black Dominicans saying, see, he's fucking up, I will point to you as to a token, because these are the people that are
Shut
being told
up.
what to
Shut up.
do.
Now
You know
you're
what
not
I'm
making
saying?
sense. You
He
just
doesn't
talking
know
shit.
Hey,
You just talking.
John, hey John, I know
He's
you're a
not talking
victim.
about
Chill out,
anything.
bro.
Radical
Hey, I know
Latino,
you're
you
a
send him
victim.
a
I
guy
know
who
you're a
just
victim.
trolls, man. Get
You're
him
a
out of here.
victim. It's okay. It's all right. You're a victim. I get you. I get you.
You're a
But
victim.
no,
Yo, get
I'm
Radical
talking to
Latino out of
Yuli. I'm
here.
talking to
He's not
Yuli. I'm
contributing
talking to
anything.
Yuli. Chill out. I'm talking to Yuli.
Radical,
Shouldn't
that
even
would
be
be
here.
true if the Dominican Republic was a 90% white country with a few blacks. No, it's a very
Yes.
mixed race country, and
Yeah.
corruption doesn't have a color in the Dominican Republic. Okay,
Yeah.
That's so
Hey,
dumb. Yeah.
hey, Yuli,
So
can I ask you a question?
That's why I said
Okay,
earlier.
so hold on. Yuli, do you think that colorism is the biggest issue or the biggest contributor to the problems in Dominican Republic?
no, it's
Do you
one of
think
the
that is
issues. I think the biggest problem in the Dominican Republic has always been lack of education and poverty. You know, they call
exactly?
money.
Wait, Julia,
I just
Julia,
think we're over. I think we're over far greatly emphasizing on this whole black thing, and that's okay. I love being myself, man. But it's not like this big issue. Like it's ridiculous. Everything to her is always come back to black somehow, some way. Like it's ridiculous.
wait, Julia, and you think like expropriating the white elites of Dominican Republic is the solution to the issues of colorism?
No,
Exactly.
Me
No.
neither.
Exactly.
She
It's not the
bugging. She
solution.
tripping.
Of course, colorism is a bad thing.
but I don't think that's what Paula was saying. Paula was saying that
No,
we
no,
should.
no, you like trust me. That's what she wants.
Let me explain
It was
something very.
everything,
Listen,
everything
other guy.
about black.
No, that's
That's
not
what it
true.
was.
listen. Let me
And
explain
that's what
something
radical
very
Latino
simple.
wants.
Very
No,
simple.
not at all.
Yeah, you
Listen,
want
very.
you want to Haitian revolution in Dominican Republic, probably.
You aren't don't you
Listen,
support the
he's
Haitian Revolution?
irrelevant.
Yo,
He's
radical
irrelevant.
Latino. You don't represent
Here goes a
Dominicans.
You
victim.
guys,
I
Here
you
don't
goes a
guys
even
give
know
him
why
victim.
you're
too
Here
on this
goes a
much,
chat.
victim.
too much
Here
power.
goes a
You
victim
guys
talking.
give him
All
too
right, go
much
ahead,
power.
bro.
Listen, what I was
Hey,
saying
radical
is,
Latino.
There goes
You
the victim
haven't
talking. What's up? What's
contributed.
up?
listen,
What's up? What's up? What's
You
up?
haven't contributed anything real
I
or
have
anything
yeah.
that makes sense
yes,
or
You
any
you
yes,
facts.
either
And
yes.
homie.
all you
Dominicans,
do is
yeah, they don't
You
troll.
watch his
either
channel.
homie.
Yeah,
You
I
either
know.
All you
Yeah,
homie.
do is
Yep.
troll, and
listen,
I don't think you should be on this
Yeah.
channel. You
Yeah.
don't. You
Yeah.
don't. You're not
That's
for Dominicans.
you ain't either homie.
All right.
I am.
Porfirio Rubirosa. What's up?
Inspiration for 007.
another
Hello?
Dominican, right?
Facts.
Rubirosa. Yeah.
Anyway,
I was being sarcastic.
anyway, it's late, and I want to talk about solution-based skills. I don't want to bicker and everything because this is important to me. Tina, you changed my life.
Okay.
Yo,
Wow. Thank you, Macho.
Yo, Xtina, you changed my
Chill.
life
I
too.
call the beautiful first.
Sure did.
Xtina, you changed my life too.
Xtina, you changed my life too, Xtina.
Oh,
You
come
know,
on, yeah. Be nice.
it's like, you know what I'm saying? This is fun and jokes for you guys. This is not fun and jokes for me.
No, Macho
He's
being
serious. He's serious, Tina. He's serious.
Christina, me and Christina, I already showed her everything. So,
Oh, hey, hey, whoa,
Nah,
whoa,
nah,
whoa.
Hey, yo, this is a novela right
not
here.
like that, not like that, not like that.
Does your bank
This is a
account
novela right here.
does your bank account count with that for what you showed?
Nah,
Bruh.
you know, I put my money where the mouth is. That's all I gotta say.
Well, that's sim talk right there. Go ahead.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, what up? I'll be a simp.
Macho.
He's not so macho no more. He's bowing down.
Simp all day. I'll be a simp all day for women because I can for women.
Yo,
I'll simp
Macho.
for women. I ain't simping for no dude though.
Macho, you gotta admit,
Oh, shit.
Macho, you gotta admit, man. You set that stuff up for yourself.
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
You
I
set
did.
that.
Yeah,
You
I'm
threw
all
that
for-
alley right there. It was.
Yeah, I'm all for the jokes.
Hey, you guys for her up. You guys for her up.
No, I understand what.
He
what-
said,
no,
Tina,
me,
Tina, baby girl, you changed my life, baby.
She did.
Okay.
And she did. You know what it
The
is?
way you be putting these lives together, ooh wee, I never seen that ever. Macho, you wrote her a poem, didn't you?
Yo, Ice Poppy, what's going on with your thing?
All right, so what I'm gonna say.
It's the sexual tension between Macho and you is kicking him
Shut
out.
up. Oh my
Yeah.
Why does he keep leaving?
Yo, that's what everyone says. Like me and her have this like sexual tension.
I see it. I
Wait,
see it.
what?
I see it. I see it. I say it. I say that. I see it. I see it. You know what? You gotta fight for what you want, Macho. Go ahead. Hey, let her know how you love her.
First of all, ain't this many
Ratty,
days?
Ratty, be on that bullshit, bro. He be on that bullshit.
Hey, let's respect Dominican women.
Yeah.
Yeah. All women are queens.
Yo, Ice Poppy, are you hitting the back button on your phone or something? Like, what's going on?
No,
Hey,
you
let
be
him
changing.
speak.
You
He
be
hasn't said
you be
anything.
changing his. You be changing his life, bro. You change somebody else's life. That shit crazy. Macho, don't stop. Go express yourself.
Okay.
Oh my god.
If you guys don't interrupt, I would.
Okay, I guess this is a comedic interlude right here. Is this what we're doing?
So what I'm saying is,
No, we're getting you married here. That's what we're doing.
Who's gonna be engaged? Is he not? So what y'all talking about?
We're finally not talking about race, at least.
No te hagas, los dominicanos no le cogen eso. No le
Anyway.
importa si es casado.
Anyway.
No, let me stop. Dominican women do care if the man is married, okay?
Yes.
Dominican women are not whores.
Go ahead, Macho. Go ahead.
Dominican men do not cheat.
Look at
let's not get carried away now.
I'm gonna make a shirt. I'm gonna make a shirt like that word at anything.
Here, Macho. I got music for you. Go ahead.
By the way.
Oh my god. Y'all so cool.
Yo, Tina, you changed my life. The way you be putting them blonde wigs on. Oh my god.
Baby
Wow.
Baby girl.
That
Baby
lipstick
girl. The way you put your lipstick on, you put them little curls
curly
and, you
hair.
and you wax your mustache. Oh my god.
Wow. Anyway, can we get back?
If you were I am your Titanic. All right, baby girl, I'm your Titanic. I won't never sink.
Yo, right? You are so stupid.
Oh shit.
What?
Nah, go ahead, Macho. Do your thing, bro. I'm sorry.
All right, guys. It wasn't that funny, but nice attempt.
No, it was
Wait,
fucking hilarious.
no,
Look
for
at the
you
chat.
guys, you know,
You literally
for
you made like a
that's
dramatic stuff, and then you say, "Tina, you changed my life."
Is that you're not? I'm at a level that you guys are not, and I'm gonna explain that to you.
Hey guys, let's see who knows the. Mariam says, seguro que ninguno saben el himno.
Es que ya no es valiente.
Talking about the
himno.
I know the Haitian one.
Fuck that. Respectfully, fuck that. It's February 27th. So it's Dominican. All day. Nah, but hey, I wonder what's gonna happen. They're gonna have a meeting in the Plaza de la Bandera today.
Si es
So I wonder how that's gonna
esclavo,
turn out.
indolente y servil.
I hope they don't watch this because it'll be very demoralizing.
What?
Nah, we're just doing our part in a different way.
Let's sing the anthem together, Dominican Renaissance.
Who said Dominicans are jealous of Salvadorians and Spaniards? Like, what are you talking about?
That's hermano perspective.
Bro, if you have to say that yourself, I mean,
Dominican are jealous of Salvadorians.
I didn't say that. That's what hermano said.
I mean,
Wait, why would I
that's the
be
weirdest
jealous
shit
of
ever.
No,
That's the weirdest shit ever. When people come on my channel and they're like, we don't want to be Dominicans. We don't want Dominicans in our country. It's like, dude, I'm scared to go to your fucking countries. Your countries are fucking savage. Like, I wouldn't want to go.
Wait, relax, Dominican Renaissance.
I don't want to get my neck chopped off. I'm good, bro.
All right, okay, all right, chill out.
Wait.
People. What people are missing is like self-awareness. People need self-awareness.
You're right, and mirrors, right? They need self-awareness and mirrors. You're absolutely right.
Dominican stream.
Okay, my fault. I should only talk halfway. I'm sorry.
That's all I said.
What's a Dominican stream? What's the meaning of? Oh,
we don't know. We don't know. It's anything. It's anybody. It's any time, any place, any language, any people, any race, any fucking planet.
Dominican is everybody.
Where are they half Dominican?
The fourth dimension, the fourth, the fifth, the sixth.
Radical. We're the half Dominicans here, so we should be like in a front.
Fucking everything.
Well, me and Yuli together, we're a whole Dominican, so he's gonna finish my sentences for me.
Who's Yuli?
Yuli. I mean, I'm sorry.
That was kind of weird. Next thing you know, Radical's gonna be like, "Oh, you changed my life, bro." Like,
I mean, just think about it. People are coming here; they want to learn about Dominican stuff. I'm assuming, right? Because it's the Dominican stream. I'm assuming.
I have a question. Are we going to do the response video to Mr. Gates?
Wait, are you talking to me directly?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, like I said, I have to rewatch it, and I mean, I got the stuff that you sent me, so yeah, we can definitely do that.
What's the summary? Tell me the summary of
Mr. Gates.
Of Gates. What's the deal with him?
The quote unquote documentary that he made, Black in Latin America. Right.
Oh, he's just like the black professor.
And he talked about Dominicans and.
That's the whole documentary,
right? And all that.
Wait. What?
That's the whole documentary, right?
It's some black guy.
It is kind of black.
Yeah, some black dude. Yeah, sorry.
I watched that.
But you see that proves.
Wait, what's the name of the documentary?
Yo, hold on, Radical, shut up. But that proves the whole thing that me Macho and Renaissance are talking about. You see documentaries like that are pushing this agenda that we're talking about, trying to redefine Dominicans.
Tina, what's the name of that documentary?
Black in Latin America, Dominican Republic.
Yeah, it's old. It's not new.
Yeah,
I've seen it before.
It's a whatever documentary. It's okay.
It's propaganda.
Oh, wait a minute. This dude with that's all bullshit.
It's propaganda.
The thing is that guy is very prominent, and people who don't know think that he knows, and that's all they know, and they quote that documentary all the time. So I think it will be a good thing to look at it like a response video, very respectful. Okay, you're wrong. All you're talking is BS. And this is why.
Hey,
show it to him.
What he did.
Imagine an African American going to Africa to prove that they're black. Wouldn't make sense.
Yeah.
What he did in
you see through that documentary that it proves the point that me, Macho, and Renaissance are talking about. That like that kind of propaganda. They're trying to redefine the Dominican identity.
But you know that's not.
No, I don't think there's nothing on that in there. I just think this guy is just lazy.
Have you seen the focus on?
But that's the thing. You see it through the lens as it's just some documentary, but in the grander scheme of things, that is the propaganda. That is one example of the propaganda that is being skewed against.
I would disagree with that.
I think I think he doesn't know enough.
No, he knows, but he's doing that on purpose.
No, okay, wait. So who's funding all of this?
So hold on, Yuli. You don't agree with that documentary, correct?
I do not.
Me neither. And that's the whole thing. He didn't do that by accident, man. He's a professor. I don't know from what school.
Okay,
He's been doing that for a long
John,
time.
He already had a narrative. He already had a
John,
narrative.
Exactly. The
John, who's
narrative.
funding it? Who's
Here's the
funding
thing.
it then?
I don't know the guy. I don't know what his motivation.
Come
I don't know if somebody's funding him to do that. I just know what I saw, and that's all I can do. I can respond to what he put on the screen. I say,
I
that's
understand.
wrong.
I
But why
understand, but
respond to, like, why even bother?
knowing what I know, what Macho agrees with me and Renaissance, what we're aware of, I'm just telling you, I don't have to be an expert or whatever, but I'm telling you that is propaganda.
Okay,
No,
propaganda.
it is.
Propaganda from who?
And I don't care what propaganda, what kind of propaganda it is. I don't, like I said, I don't care what he was trying to do. I just care that what he said was wrong. And
John,
And
to respond to that,
you should care. You should care
John,
because I'm
can
just
you tell
saying
me?
that him doing that is part of
It's just
the
one of
issue.
many things.
Exactly.
John, can you tell me propaganda from who? Who's funding him?
Yo, radical Latino, you don't care about Dominicans, so I'm not explaining shit to you.
He's an Ecuadorian spy. That's why.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, he's a radical Haitian. Respectfully, there's
Bro,
nothing wrong with Haitians.
these other Hispanics
All right, cool.
and these black
look,
people are out of their minds.
I honestly believe that. I mean, I really don't care what he thinks. I mean, who's paying him. I don't care. I just care that what he said is wrong.
Yuli, I will agree
It's
with
good
you
that you
on
don't.
one thing.
It's good that you don't
because-
care, but I'm just saying the effect that has on people, like you said. People don't know a lot about the art, but when they see that documentary, they're gonna believe it because he said it.
Yeah,
That has an
correct.
effect. That
No,
has an
I know.
effect.
I know. And that's why I say it's not relevant who found him. Maybe he just decided to do it by himself. He's doing something.
Bro, I feel
the-
like
it's
I feel
the
like it's
effect.
just
We don't
it's
want
just
that
obvious that
affecting
he
us.
wants
We
to
don't
be
want that-
connected to
yeah.
us. It's just
We don't
obvious,
want that
right?
to affect us.
Like
Yuli,
when people, when
I do
people
agree.
lie
I do
about being
agree with-
Dominican all the time, it's like you gotta ask yourself, like, do they want to be Dominican?
Yuli, I do agree with what you were saying because I forgot what clip I saw this a while back. I do remember the documentary.
You don't
I never
care
seen-
about radical
I never
Haitian, you
seen.
don't
I'm not talking to you. I never seen the whole documentary,
I
but
ain't
I saw
talking to you.
little small clips on it, and some of the small clips that I've seen, I didn't agree with what he said when it came to Dominican people. You know, because some of the information was correct, but then it was convoluted into something else. You know what I mean?
To be
No. Here, let me go farther. I was talking with a lady from Haiti. She know that they didn't in Haiti. They didn't like it either because how he presents Haiti. The way he presents Haiti is the people that just go around doing voodoo and they're very happy, whatever. And they say no, that's not it. We had conflict in Haiti too. We had conflict between mulattoes and blacks.
Damn, Jerome, what the fuck?
Voodoo.
All he had to do in that
chill out with
documentary,
Tina, yo.
all he had to do in that documentary was like, you know what? I'm gonna learn Spanish and I'm automatically Dominican just like them. That's all he had to do at the end.
Dude, I don't think that he wants to be Dominican because it says it right
Radical,
here.
be
He's
quiet. I know what I'm talking
he's
about.
a Harvard scholar that explores African European cultures that
He
came
doesn't want to be
together
Dominican.
and to create a
He
rich
wants
culture of
Dominicans to be
Latin
just like
America.
him.
No, I don't think so.
He wants us to be redefined into the same
that's
category.
that's a reach. You can't
No,
prove
it's not
that's
a reach.
How do black people benefit from
But
claiming
that's
Dominicans?
exactly how do they?
There is no benefit for them.
Exactly.
So that tells me. So that tells
benefit?
me.
You know what? Let me tell you what's the benefit. You want me to tell you what's the benefit? They could leave this whole racist country and try to get another country. That's the benefit.
That made no sense.
No.
You
That
sure?
made no sense.
No, I doubt they want to relocate. They're happy.
That
here.
made no sense.
But
But this,
the thing is, like I
this,
said, look,
this
Okay,
Jerome,
it's fine.
this
Don't believe
Jerome,
me.
this Jerome guy needs to chill.
you have to focus on the things we know. We know about the Dominican
Oh,
Republic,
hey,
and we know that what he said is
Jerome, Tina changed my
No,
life.
hold on.
You need to be
There
nice.
was this movement in America after the Civil War where one of the presidents was looking for a country where the slaves that were freed, and some of them have mixed, to be able to go to Dominican Republic. They were considering annexing Dominican Republic as part of the United States.
Samaná.
That is facts. That is facts, exactly.
But
Samana
it
and
is,
the rest of the
but
country,
it was.
and they were trying. They had interest in trying to annex and make the Dominican Republic part of the United States, so that the slaves after the Civil War could have another country of their own. That
They
is
wanted to
facts.
Okay, yeah,
expel. They
John,
wanted to
That is
John,
expel
facts.
them.
That's
John,
facts.
somebody said that you speak like you know everything. What do
No,
you
but
think
it's
about that?
facts. Because if you
No, it's
study
true.
and
I
you
saw
look it
that.
up, then you
Everybody
can
here
speak.
has.
I saw that. Those were
Everybody.
black people, black Americans that live in Samana. Yeah, it's a community, big community. I saw that. I saw that.
Yeah.
That's true.
Everybody's kind of just talking like they
I
know
know about
everything.
that.
Nobody's
I know
listening.
about
It's
that.
just
No, you know what's even more ironic? Something that I find out by looking in Dr. Gate website. He knew about the Americans in Samana. He knew about them before he made the documentary, but he didn't mention them. So his idea was that the way that the reason I don't like his documentary is because he tried to basically portray the Dominican Republic as this country that look up to Spain, which is he doesn't explain why. He just said it, and
Yeah.
and doesn't explain why. And to do
because we
that,
don't accept him. So he's mad.
And we shouldn't.
like I said, I
The
don't care.
Dominican Republic shouldn't be looking up to Spain at all.
You don't get to decide
But
that.
we're not. That's the thing. We're not.
Yeah.
And that's my point.
Yeah.
We look more to the U.S. than to Spain.
Hermano's perspective, how come you ran from my debate?
Hmm?
How about let's us have a debate and then I'll think about MX whoever because he never told me nothing about
Dominican
nothing.
Republic should look up to 16th century Spain, definitely.
Nah.
We should look up to ourselves and just.
Yeah, they should. Yeah, exactly. Dominican should be
we
looking
should look
up
up
to
to
themselves.
ourselves. I mean, we have our own culture.
That's
and
pure.
it's
That's
very
pure.
strong.
That's pure ombliguismo, to be honest.
Nah, come on, get out of here. Nah,
But
Dominicans are our own people. And we need to be looking up to ourselves. We don't need to be looking at outside people that
They
have
don't
nothing
claim
to-
you.
You know, so
Dominicans don't claim you.
who me?
no, he's talking to black.
Oh, okay.
No, like I was saying, look, if we look up to somebody, we look more to the U.S. than to Spain. I mean, we play baseball. We don't play soccer.
Yeah, walk up to the average Dominican on the street. Like, show me your shrine of Spain.
Oh, I had one though.
Yeah. Let me check your wallet. See if you carry a Spanish flag around.
I think that's in your yo, Dominican Renaissance. You don't got a shrine of Spain in your room, bro?
I have my own shroud with my Spanish boots.
Just listen to your sentence. Listen to your
I'm
sentence.
asking you. I'm asking you.
Listen to your question. Repeat your
Hey,
question.
Radical Latino, do you wear Haitian underwears? In Africa, with an African
I wear
continent on it?
I wear the underwears your mama gives me after I'm done with her.
Shut up.
Hey guys,
I'm not
guys,
done.
do you support, wait, guys, this is important. This is
I'm just
important.
over it.
What do you think about voodoo as a practice?
Nobody cares about
it's
voodoo.
It's a spiritual system. It's
I don't want
nothing
to
wrong
talk about voodoo. It's not Dominican.
It's irrational.
Let's stick on
voodoo.
Dominican
It
stuff.
is an irrational practice that should not
It's
be
not.
supported.
No,
And
it's not.
It is
It's not.
done in bad faith.
It's not. It's a spiritual. It's a spiritual system. It's
A
there's nothing
spiritual
bad about it.
system that is irrational, that is not based on rationality.
Christianity is irrational if you really want to take it there.
And scientific rationality. That is,
Christianity and Catholicism is irrational if you really want to take it there.
well,
But
it is
it's a
more
spiritual
rational.
system.
It is
It's
more
a- it's a-
rational. Like,
It's
you
very
can say that-
contradictory. The
you can
Bible
say
itself
that-
is very contradictory.
You can
so-
say that Catholicism is irrational in the aspect of the mysteries and all of that, but besides the aspect of faith and mysteries, there's
was there not a whole war against religious and then the Catholic Church has soldiers that would just kill people?
radical.
Come on now.
There's also an important rational basis for the Catholic faith based on Aristotle.
Yeah, you can say that. You can say the same thing for voodoo.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, absolutely, you can.
Tell me who's the Aquinas of voodoo? Who's the Aristotle of voodoo?
I don't have to tell you anything.
Who's the-
What you could do
Who's the
is
Plato
actually
of
research and
voodoo?
find out that it's a spiritual
They
system.
don't have one.
There's nothing wrong with that.
It is absolutely a bad thing.
No, it's not.
Notice how only like poor countries like Haiti, Cuba, and Venezuela are the ones who
In
practice.
Dominican Republic who practice it, yeah.
Listen. Let me.
It's a minority. are the countries who practice Santeria and voodoo
The
more.
majority of Haiti practices Christianity, dude. Come on.
Listen. I don't
Yo, listen.
care.
The most secular countries are the most financially stable, have the most money, the wealthiest countries. That's a fact.
Listen, I don't care. I don't care if it's good or bad. It's gone, right? Like I don't care if it's good or bad. Like it's not Dominican, right? So like, I don't care. I don't care if it's not Dominican. It's going to be erased. It's
There's a
going to be
Dominican.
removed.
There's a
It's gonna
Dominican.
go. It's gonna go away.
Why Dominican Renaissance? There's a Dominican form of voodoo though.
Santeria.
No. Santeria. It's like a Dominican voodoo, like literally like voodoo.
21 divisiones.
Yes, and it's like actually way more Catholic than the Haitian counterpart. And it is. There's also like an anti-Haitian song. There's an anti-Haitian
That's what Tina
palo,
practices.
which is funny, you know.
Shut up, bro.
There's a anti-Haitian palo, by the way, which is fun.
You're gonna fuck me up on Saturday. I mean,
Yo soy
no. Am I going? Am I going? I don't know.
de los olivos para darle la mano al enfermo y levantar al caído. You know that song?
That's a good
That's like
point.
the one
Palos,
palo
yeah.
you can know.
Palos.
That's the one palo that everyone
But
knows.
that's voodoo music. That's like witchcraft stuff. But yeah.
But yeah,
I mean,
think,
I've heard it, but I don't like. You know.
I think voodoo is a bad thing. It's a bad thing socially for a country.
No, it's not.
It is.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
it
feel
is.
like. I feel like.
Spiritual system.
It's. I feel like people. They're people who follow that.
Respectfully.
They're gonna follow
Respectfully.
that. Most Dominicans are not. Most Dominicans don't. You know what I mean? It's like why don't people just do what they want to do and leave Dominicans alone? Because Dominicans, at the end of the day, Dominicans are gonna do what they want. So
Yeah,
I don't understand why people want to come here and pretend. They want to come here and pretend like, oh, but no, Dominicans are open to this or open to that. Listen, let's be real. Let's be real. Like, what do Dominicans actually think? Like, what do they actually care about? Like almost nothing.
Dominicans think is what Dominican Renaissance think, of course.
I never said that. I'm
Dominican
including
Renaissance
myself.
is the
I'm including
emperor of
myself.
Dominican
I never
Republic.
said that. I
There's a
never
lot
said
of
that.
kids talking about
So
man shit.
you need to have better listening
There's a lot of
comprehension.
kids here.
Oh my fucking god, this guy.
There's a lot of kids here. Talking to a bunch of kids.
So the stuff that I say,
outgrown
people are gonna agree
this
with it,
channel.
and they're not. But I'm pretty sure that most will. You know, I don't have to prove that. You know what I mean? I
don't
just
have
think
to
people
prove
need to stop like living in
Macho
fantasy
just woke
land.
up from his drunken nap.
You think I'm drunk, but I'm listening to all you kids.
Oh, you kids. Oh, you little kids.
Hey, fellow kids, let's go to attack the Dominican government intellectually. We're gonna make a revolution.
Yeah. Do you have a solution, Hanya? Tell me a solution.
Oh shit.
I have my solution: maintain the status quo.
Let's have productive talk, man. There's enough jokes and shit.
Because I'm talking to kids. You guys aren't on my level. That's for sure.
Listen, like
Hey,
the
y'all
whole
can hear me?
premise.
Me-
Of,
You know the movie like
He's older than you, though, Macho.
you know the movie like
Yo.
He's not a kid.
What's up?
Hey, yo,
Judas,
y'all can hear me?
Judas and the Black Messiah.
Yeah, we
I
can
mean, I
hear
can't
you.
hear Tina.
We can hear you.
Macho,
Okay.
Macho's going to be the Dominican Messiah.
Nas, you want to say something, bro? Go ahead.
Yo,
Yeah,
I'm the Dominican
okay.
Antichrist. I'm the
Go ahead, Nas. Go ahead, Nas. Go.
Oh, I was just about to touch on, like, I'm not going to even talk about this whole, Dominican versus Haitian thing. You know what I'm saying? I was just about to touch on this
so you're
this
not Dominican.
word called I'm just Black American. It's just an
Alright.
exclusive.
Alright.
It's just an exclusive like Dominican thing.
No, not anymore.
It's not anymore.
not.
It's not.
It's not.
Oh, okay.
It's not
So,
anymore.
shout out to X Tina.
It is not anymore.
I like your I
I'm
love your
Haitian.
content.
It's not anymore.
I'm Haitian. American Latino is Haitian as well.
Well, I'm half Haitian, by the way.
Oh shit. Ça passe.
Yeah. I just wanted to just touch on this whole concept about black, this word black and stuff like that.
Go ahead.
Well, I just think that, this term black, it really wasn't really applied to black people till the 1960s. You feel me? We were really just being called like colored people just other shit like Negro. I know Negro is just a Spanish term for black, whatever like that.
The
But this
N-word.
whole blackness and stuff like that, it's only been associated with the corporations and things of that nature. Like what we know
What do
of.
you identify as?
Well,
Black.
I'm not. I mean, of course, from a simplistic perspective, yes, I'm a so-called black guy and stuff like that. But that's the thing about black people in America. We don't really associate with like lineage and stuff like that, like y'all do.
Right.
You know what
Yeah.
I'm
So
saying?
how
And
would you?
lineage denotes culture.
Yeah,
So how would
And
you
that's
feel?
when the
How would you
problems.
feel? My bad. How would you feel about a Dominican, regardless of his color, say, "I'm not quote unquote black. I'm Dominican."
Oh no, I'm okay with it, yo. I'm actually one of the. I'm not even gonna say that I'm better than the rest of black people or whatever like that, but I'm mature enough to recognize that Latinos, regardless of what country you come from, you have like your own culture, and
Even
you should be
Africans.
prideful. You should be prideful. Exactly. And I always tell other so-called black people the same thing, as far as like that, associating
Nas,
with.
let me ask you
Uh-huh.
something.
Yeah.
There was a small narrative that was said here. You're a Black American, right?
Yes.
So let me ask you: do you think that Black Americans want to steal Dominican culture and turn Dominicans black?
Yes.
Um, I don't. I
Wait, why
actually
are you
Yes.
don't.
putting it that
I
Yes.
way?
don't
That
know.
sounds like so
Yes.
silly.
It's a question. It's a
Yes.
question. It's a
That
yes or
sounds
no.
so
It's a yes or
silly though.
no.
Like
It's a
I
Not very
yes.
good
understand
It's
why
a
you're
at
yes
saying
or
asking
today,
no.
but
questions.
Here's
It's a
the
yes
thing.
or no.
Here's the thing. Now, I'm not really a part of those social interactions. Y'all would know better than me, I guess. So I mean,
No, no,
the
stop
thing about
bullshitting.
it. Here's the thing. I'll put it like this. Uh, black people right now, we kind of like just confused, as far as this whole
Yeah.
identity thing. You know what I'm
You
saying?
are.
And it's like sometimes we just want
You want to hang
like
on
an
to a
ally.
bandwagon. You want to
Here's
hang
the
on
thing.
to
No,
a
here's the thing.
bandwagon.
Yo, chill out. Let
I,
him talk.
I mean, what do you mean by that?
Because the
Hold on.
Dominican,
Just let him
the
speak. Let him speak. He's on
No, he
point. Go
can
ahead.
speak.
I
No, he
haven't
can speak.
spoken
Go
He
in
can
ahead,
an
Nas.
speak.
Go
hour.
ahead,
Go ahead.
Nas.
Go ahead.
No, he can. No, you can speak. I wanted just you to edify on what do you mean by that.
The Latino train is coming. Are you on board or are you going to get in the way?
What?
Don't listen,
That's a
man. Don't listen.
dumbass question. That's the
Don't listen
dumbest.
to him, Nas.
That,
Just finish
that's a
explaining what you were
I
saying.
like
listen.
Macho.
Just
I
finish
really like
explaining.
Macho.
That's a
I
simp
actually
ass
like.
Hold on.
statement.
I
I
That's a
actually
mean,
simp
like
ass
him.
I
statement.
hear what you. I hear
Let
what.
Nas
Hey,
speak. Let
listen.
Nas
Hey,
speak.
listen. Hey, listen. I hear what the dude is talking about, though, man. I mean, he's a man of war. I think he's really religious and
No, I'm not.
spiritual.
I'm not. Yeah, I
So
believe in
Hey,
God.
Nas. But what were
God
you
got my
saying?
back. Yeah.
What were you explaining?
well, basically, I'm just explaining that we're everybody right here in this panel. We're trying to solve this identity issue. And I
Yeah.
think part of that is, I think the what's her name, Latina X, Afro Latina X,
Yeah.
what was I don't know, Latinx, whatever. I think she was talking about one of her points was, the majority controlling the narrative and stuff like that. I'm not sure what it's like in the Dominican Republic, but I know in America that's always been like the case. You know what I'm saying? In
Yep.
terms of the white majority controlling whatever type of history and stuff like that. And what
Yeah.
I've always noticed is that like I said, this in the 1960s we weren't call that was the only time we was calling ourselves black. We wasn't even calling ourselves black back then in the silent era and stuff like that. So when we was getting more mainstream and when they actually let us quote unquote go to the kicking the door and stuff like that, then you started to hear James Brown, I'm black and I'm proud, and things of that nature and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's more of a corporate term that doesn't denote lineage though.
But
And
Yeah.
it was
black
necessary
people
then.
Hold on.
ourselves,
Let him
it's like
finish.
if a black person were to go to Africa, an African person would be like, yo, like
What are you?
you're not a part of us and stuff like that. We
Exactly.
wouldn't even know what type of quote unquote like tribe we
Like
come
if they
from and
ask
Yeah.
you,
stuff like
if
that.
they ask you, if an African would ask you, where you from or what are you, you wouldn't be like, oh, I'm black, right?
Right. I actually agree there. You know what I'm saying? I actually
Yeah,
agree there.
So
Yeah.
so I got a question for you, Nas. What is it about why do black people keep like call like cuz it it happened to black people in America, right?
Obsessing.
They started calling themselves, black, colored, the N-word, whatever. Like whatever the white guy, calls them, that's what they take on. Why do you think? Why do you think that happens? Like, what's behind that
You
phenomenon?
know what it is? It's kind of like we try to take the venom out of the word. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's that serious to say the N word. I don't care if anybody says the N word personally. I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? I know I kind of sound crazy right now. Yeah, 'cause I'm not really that sensitive about
So
shit like
is it
that.
fair to say that Dominicans don't listen to the white guy? If we don't call ourselves by any of these made up. I mean these these assigned names.
What do you mean by that?
Well, because in
Like
our
the term,
country, the white Dominicans and the mixed Dominicans and the black Dominicans, we're all called the same thing.
Yeah, I mean,
you know,
I don't think
Yeah, we
if
go by
personally,
nationality.
what I think y'all should do is like, it doesn't really matter, what your complexion is or whatever like that. I think y'all should associate with your culture. You know what I'm saying? I think all y'all guys, like, that's basically causes division, right?
Yeah, but I mean,
yeah, I agree. I agree with you
we
100%.
we
And you
pointed out
basically,
we've shown that it's not just culture, right? We've shown, in this stream that it's not just culture.
Okay,
So what
so
are you trying to
okay,
say?
So,
explain, Coca,
I
educate
don't
me right now.
understand.
You edify me. What are you saying?
because some people in here, say, for example, someone said that I look Haitian, right? So
I
You
said
look
that.
Haitian?
there's
Yeah, I said that.
so there must be so
I
Dominicans
know.
must look a certain way. All right. So if Dominicans look a certain way, then that means Dominicans are Dominican by race.
Wait, what's the canon of the?
Okay,
Tell me
so here's
what's the?
So
Wait,
okay.
wait,
Go
wait,
ahead.
so
wait.
so
Wait, Nas,
so
let
when
me let me ask him something. Nas,
people
after this.
I got a question.
look
I got a question for Nas.
people say that it's culture, but really it will
Renaissance, man.
always
Renaissance, yo,
it
bro. Let me
it
tell you this,
will it will
Renaissance.
always it will
Yo, Fighter, your mic is
always
kind of low.
it will
Hey, yo, fighter, man.
always
You the man, dog.
it will always and forever go back to race. It will always and forever go back to how you look. It will always and forever go back to what your parents look like, what you know, how you behave,
Okay.
all of that. The
Wait,
culture,
Dominican Renaissance.
all
culture,
of
So
it,
you
culture,
talking about?
culture.
So you talk? Okay. So you talking about phenotypically, or are you talking
everything,
about?
everything, everything, everything matters.
Can you
Dominican
hear me
Everything,
now?
Renaissance.
everything
What's
has to
the
be in order.
Can you
for
hear me now?
Dominican
Okay.
Renaissance? What's the canon of the Dominican? What's the generic Dominican?
There, what do you mean?
You're saying that there's a relation, there's a Dominican phenotype, and there's
Listen,
a strong relation.
you were
Doing
the
good. How you
one
doing?
who made the the
The
assumption.
Dominican phenotype
He was
would
the
be
one who
either
made
mixed.
So there's
the.
a Dominican phenotype.
So I don't know why you're trying to argue against like something you said. That's retarded.
Oh, you said that I accused you that patients were a specific phenotype.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot the
yeah, yeah,
term.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
I
forgot the
see.
term. I forgot the term. Yo, Renaissance. Yo, let me keep it real with you, man. Yo, tú eres negro, yo. Tú eres un negrito.
But all right, so
Nigga, yo,
how many?
listen, yo.
Okay, so how many times do you have to say that for people to believe you?
Yo,
Yo,
Give me a
yo,
number. Give me a
Renaissance.
chill,
number.
chill. He's gonna kill himself. Stop.
Give me
He's
a
gonna kill
number.
himself.
Yo, Renaissance.
He's gonna kill
Renaissance.
Give
himself.
me a number.
Chill, yo. He's gonna kill himself. Chill.
Yo, Renaissance. Yo,
Give
bro.
me a number, man. Listen, how many times do you have to say
Middle
that
of the night.
for people to believe you?
Dude,
Having a
Give me a
Renaissance,
number.
Renaissance, you're black.
69.
Yo,
Give me a number. Give me a
yo,
number though.
yo, when Renaissance looks in the mirror, like the shit be cracking and shit, he be like, no.
Give me a number though. Listen, the more you don't give me a number,
Renaissance got no mirrors in his house, bro.
you're not giving me a number.
Guys, this is called the Dominican
You
Roundtable,
see?
and we haven't come up with any solutions.
Man, I say I got a solution.
Nobody's a
for you.
politician
I
here,
mean,
bro.
listen,
Nobody
I
give a
got a
fuck.
question for
Wait,
Nas.
wait,
I
wait.
got a question for Nas.
Matthew,
We ain't,
Matthew had
we
the
ain't not going back to
solution.
Dominican Republic and doing this shit. Come on now, please.
You
I
don't
think we're making
radical.
progress.
You're
I
not on
think
my
we're
level.
making.
You're not on my level.
I got a question for
I
Nas,
think we're
bro.
making progress because we have someone that is not necessarily Dominican, but he understands what we're
Yeah, not
saying,
yeah.
what we're talking about on our identity.
Yeah, Nas understands because he.
Yeah, but he's not the only person. I mean, a lot of people,
Nah, but
they
that's
know what,
progress though. That's progress.
like, like, the real world is very different from the internet. Like, people know, like,
Nah,
what
the same
things
people
are.
that's in the internet is in the world.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Hey, here's the
Like,
Do
thing,
y'all
we
hear
man.
have.
me?
Like, can I say something real quick? Like,
Go ahead.
I'm not even trying to
Do
be
y'all hear
Mr.
me?
Kumbaya. I'm not trying to be Mr. Kumbaya or whatever like that.
Do
I
y'all hear me?
respect, I respect X
Yeah,
Tina, what she be doing and stuff like that. Like, her whole content is dope. You know what I'm saying?
It's
And
not that though.
that's why, and I respect everybody in the panel. This is entertaining. Like, it's cool, yo. But like,
Yeah.
you
How you
know,
feel about nationhood?
huh?
How you feel about nationhood?
Nationhood?
He don't know. He don't know. He
Bro,
don't know. He don't
why
know.
are you
Don't
being
ask.
so inquisitive against these Haitians? Dude?
Like, does anyone have
Explain
solutions?
that to me.
Does anyone
Yo,
have solutions?
motherfuckers.
You're being inquisitive.
All right,
Yo,
let's
You're being,
let's let Megan Duffy speak. He's
he
a
said,
you're
"Yo,
being.
mother." He said, "Yo, motherfuckers."
I
Le
think
algo real,
John.
algo
Wait,
real.
John. You're being like weirdly inquisitive against Nas.
This
Why?
is the first time he's talking to a black guy. That's why. This is the
Yeah.
first time.
Yo,
First time.
Anwar, shut up.
He's
Anwar,
seen
shut
them.
up.
Hey,
You
Listen,
speak. Hold up.
hey,
he's seen them in music
Anwar, shut up.
videos, magazines. This is the first,
Yo,
probably the first
Radical,
time.
Radical Latino, yo,
It's
Cloud.
okay. It's all right. You've been raped
Yo,
by one.
yo,
It's
Yo,
Cloud.
okay,
yo,
bro. It's all
yo,
right,
Nas,
bro.
yo,
It's
Nas.
okay.
Yo,
It's
let
all
me ask
right.
you a
You've been
question,
raped by
Nas.
one. It's all
Yo,
right.
Nas, yo, Nas.
yeah. What's up, bro?
Is Dominican Renaissance your cousin? Y'all kind of look alike, son. I ain't gonna hold
Yo,
you.
stop.
Oh
Bro.
Lord.
Yo, fighter, chill out, chill out, fighter, chill out.
Yo.
He's gonna kill himself. Chill, 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 chill.
Yo,
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 fighter,
Wait,
you
why would
funny,
I kill
bro.
myself? Is being black that bad?
yo, Nas,
Yo,
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 Nas.
he's gonna.
What's up, man?
Bro,
Renaissance is
it's
gonna
like,
disappear from
What's
Earth,
up, bro?
bro.
do you listen to what you like say before?
Yo,
Like, do you think about it like ever?
yo, Nas, let Renaissance borrow some of your soul glow cream. Let him run some
Yo, chill.
we
All right,
all could
everybody
be
shut up.
we could all be like
Nas,
in the Dominican
Bro.
Nas,
commercial
I got a
version.
question for you, girl.
What's up,
Yeah,
fam?
go ahead.
What's up,
You hear
fam?
me?
What's up? Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. What's up? Hello?
You hear me?
Yo, what up?
Yeah.
Go
He heard
ahead.
you.
Go
I
ahead.
heard
No,
you.
bro.
God damn.
Say
Shit.
over you.
All right,
Yo, organize.
let me say the question. Shut up, everybody. Let me say the question. Because you Black American and stuff, so you know about this. So I just want to know, like, why does it seem like some Black Americans are obsessed with the way Dominicans identify?
Oh my god.
That's
Fuck.
some are.
Just
Okay.
ask that shit, bro.
Let me try to like answer it though. I think it's just like I said though, man. It's like we don't really know like our lineage, like our real lineage, stuff like that. People just say like, you got a distant African ancestor or whatever like that. And like I don't know who the hell he is. So it's like sometimes we like look for allyship,
Yeah.
but the first time we get crossed, then we castigate a lot.
You want
You know what I'm
women.
saying?
You want to have sex
So
with women. That's why you want to be with us.
No, what
nah,
the?
I mean,
Wait,
Look, here's
Who
here's the
doesn't?
thing.
Who
I'm
doesn't?
just trying to have
Who doesn't?
listen.
Listen,
Can
most
let me
African Americans are not
let me explain
You see,
myself though.
you see,
Can I
Max
explain
was on
myself?
that racist
Here's the
kid.
thing.
You see
I'm
that?
but
just
the
trying
ones
to
that
have an
are
There's
I'm trying to
nothing wrong
have an
with the right to
intellectual
do that.
conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm young. I haven't really explored the world yet, so that's kind of like I hear what you're coming from now.
Wait,
No,
Nance. Let me ask you a
I
question.
think
There's
you
nothing wrong with Dominican women.
let me let,
Nance, let me ask you a
let
question,
me
Nance.
comment, honey. Let me comment on what he says. I mean, Nas,
I heard
when,
what I heard what he's coming from now.
yeah, not no, but Nas, what you what how you see
fuck
your
you, Moon.
lineage is very similar to how we see ourselves. I just some people don't realize that. I said when I'm here in the U.S., I say that I'm Dominican because I am. I'm a foreigner. I'm from a different country. If you were in the Dominican Republic, you wouldn't say, or if you were in another country, and somebody said it earlier, and this is something I said. If you were in another country, you wouldn't say I'm black because
Here's
people
the
in
thing.
other country wouldn't understand that.
Okay.
They
Okay.
will,
Here's the
they
thing,
will look
though.
at they will look at you and say,
Okay.
"Okay, I know you're black, but that's not what I'm asking." And
Right.
you're gonna keep talking back to them until you say something that and that the other guy will say, "Oh, you're American." Yeah, I'm from. Where are you from, Nas?
Exactly. So the thing is that here's the thing. I think since a lot of people that are not necessarily like native or who have like whoever is outside America, stuff like that, like any type of foreigner,
Mm-hmm.
they have like a social net that they can reside in. Black Americans don't have that. You know what I'm saying? We can't just go to Africa and say what. Like I said, I'm just gonna be reiterating myself. We don't have a social net.
You can.
You know what I'm saying?
Do
you think? Do you think?
No,
We can't
no,
go to
they
Haiti. We
don't.
can't go to Haiti.
No,
I,
they
I'm
don't.
half
They have
Haitian.
no. They have
I'm
no
half
connection
Haitian.
to the land. Listen,
Is it
they
fair
have
to
no.
say?
Do you?
Listen,
Do
they
you?
have no
Do you?
connection to the land. They have no connection to the culture. So what are you talking
Okay.
about?
Do you?
You're
Hey,
not
Nash,
black.
do you
What's
think
up,
You're
that
bro?
not fucking
because
Ecuadorian.
What
Shut
up?
up.
What's up?
hold
What's
on,
up? What's up? What's up?
now, so do you think that because Black Americans being in this country for so long and contributing, undoubtedly contributing to this country for so long, that even if you may not feel at home, you still have a right to claim as much as you have contributed to this country. Whether you may not feel so American or whatever, but America still wouldn't be what it is without your peoples in it, and you still have a right to claim uh, uh, benefits to this country, riches, heritage, things like that.
Yeah, absolutely. I actually agree with that. We, let's be honest. I mean, people can be like, the white man built this and the white man built that, but we commercially are, really marketable and stuff like that. And we sell globally, like
America,
whatever
really.
whatever whatever we like invent and stuff like that, especially from an entertainment perspective. And of course here, we don't really talk about what we actually invented tangibly because it's been so like whitewashed and stuff like that. So it's like absolutely we definitely have every stake in this country, but honestly I'm
Yeah,
not. It's
exactly.
this country kind of a sinking ship, so I don't really care.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-oh. Beware for the troll. Be aware of the troll.
Wait, so are you just like, so are you just like you don't care about anything? You're just like whatever. Are you just like I don't care about
You
anything? Like
couldn't
I'm
get
just
him in
gonna
one
enjoy the
second. You had
ride
to
all
wait
the
to
way
hear
down.
him out.
I mean, I
didn't
don't know.
realize
I don't know like how to answer that.
Like, do you feel like America's just over and you're just gonna like sit back and just like watch the show, like
Diablo,
grab some
Dominican
popcorn?
I
Renaissance
mean, basically.
Renaissance que tú estás comiendo con coño.
I mean, what do you think?
Huh?
I mean, what
No,
do you
because
think?
I mean that's I mean you
don't think
sounded pretty pessimistic.
And
I
I
mean,
think this country,
it's
think,
crazy out here.
yeah,
So
this country, something's gonna happen sooner or later, and I think we should all be prepared. I'm not trying to sound like
No, I
but
mean, to that I would ask, crazy as compared to what? What country is not crazy and going for
I
to a
mean, globally, it's crazy. I mean, so I don't know, but I know one thing. The Asians, they're basically, while everybody is,
Being
China,
retarded.
being retarded, yeah, they're capitalizing off everything. So I mean, I'm just gonna put that
China
out there.
buying everything.
No, a
China
lot of
buying
people talk
everything.
And
about China.
that's just me complimenting, what they're doing.
No, a lot of
So
people talk about China and they think that the future is there. I don't agree. Yeah. Uh,
yeah, the
Yo,
ends don't justify the
am
means.
I?
So
Hold on. Am I bugging, or did I read that China actually is having white people pick cotton up in China right now?
Imagine that'd be funny.
No, actually, that's something I read. That's what I'm asking if anybody read that. Am I bugging, or is that a real thing?
where
Can
you
you
read that? The
imagine?
Huffington Post?
No, it was
White
oh,
supremacy,
hold on.
Daily News.
No, I'm not letting nobody know their name with chat in their name. I'm letting y'all know right now. Cause y'all some
Wait, China white. Hold on, people.
You know what?
right now we're kind of open
You
to
know,
anyone if you
I
want to
thought,
come
not
up.
for nothing, Christina. I thought it was a Dominican round table. This is definitely not.
Yes.
It's not.
But I mean, when I
It's
do
not.
specific
And
type of
it's
lives,
not, but it's her channel.
eventually I
It
open it
just
up
went
to
off the
anyone.
rails to like
It is
talk
almost
about
5
it.
hours into the stream, y'all. At this point, I think it's okay if whoever wants to joins.
All right, go ahead.
Mira, ya se dañó el bizcocho, ¿tú me entiendes?
Okay. Apparently, it's a
Ya
real
hay que
thing.
botarlo, loco.
I just searched it up. Apparently, it's a real thing. The Chinese government's over there forcing the majority of the people that they got in these camps are white to pick cotton. Yo, that's crazy.
Well, I mean,
A lot of non-Dominicans want to talk about Dominicans. I don't talk about anybody else that's not Dominican. I'm all 100% Dominican. That's just me,
Bro.
bro. People are not dick. I welcome all the groupies. Everyone who's not Dominican and you join, you're a groupie and you're on my
What
dick.
are you
That's all I gotta
talking
say.
about, bro?
Bro, some people can't understand what it's like to mind their own
Damn,
business,
chill
bro.
the fuck out, bro. Shit.
That's a concept that like some people from other places cannot understand, bro. It's like, it's like you're speaking
I
a
actually
different
don't
language.
know like everybody on this panel.
Yeah, I don't think Nas.
I'm only on the stream for like X Tina, so.
No, I'm not talking about you specific. No, I'm just talking in general.
I'm talking in general. Look,
and the stream is open to anybody. So
any non-Dominicans, I don't care about your opinion. You're not me. You don't run my bloodline. I'm not on your lives. I don't care.
Why is that so important for you to say?
Hey,
Nobody's
listen.
telling you nothing.
Hey, radical. I respect it. I respect it.
If you're not Dominican,
it's not nothing about that. I'm just saying
radical.
Why is that even
you're a kid.
something you should say, though?
Let me put the bobo in your mouth. All right.
Yeah. Yes.
What is this hostility right now? Like,
I'm not on
He's drunk. He's drunk and he's a simp. That's what it
It's been
is.
hostile for a while now.
He's drunk and he's a simp, and all that simp energy is bubbling up, man.
You know what you are? A chupacote. You're a chupacote.
I'm so macho gangster.
All that simp energy is
All I'm
bubbling.
saying is, I'm in the Dominican sphere, 100%.
I'm so macho gangster.
But all I gotta say, if you come in, you're on my dick. That's all I gotta say.
What the fuck?
100%.
I'm so macho gangster.
All I gotta say, if you come in, you're on my dick. That's all.
Well, that was the simp hour. Hope you guys enjoyed.
Oh my gosh.
What happened, Tina?
Hey man, that's crazy.
No, I can't.
I hate people telling me what my culture is, even though nobody says shit. Jesus. I hate people telling me what my culture is, even though nobody says shit.
All I gotta say is I'm all about building.
I hate people telling me what my culture is, even though nobody says shit.
You're radical. You're a joke in our community. You're a joke.
I'm not saying
You're a joke.
I'm not saying anything.
All I gotta say is to anyone out there that criticizes you, anyone out there.
Porfirio, do you have an extra tab open?
Just mute him, bro. Mute yourself.
I think you have an echo. Yeah, I'm gonna mute you real quick. If you have an extra tab open, close it.
No, it's not me. All I
None
gotta
of
say
you,
is,
Porfirio.
okay. All I gotta say is I'm gonna put in work in my community, and I got receipts. What the fuck are you gonna do? And that's all I gotta say.
Oh, he talking about
Gangster.
OG Rancho in the comments.
Yeah, I mean, that's what
I'm
I
not
was
looking at
saying
the
earlier.
comments.
Like
I'm not
at
gonna
the end of
look
the
at the
day, like
But I noticed-
what's
I noticed-
really gonna happen in the real world?
But I
right?
noticed, I mean, because I don't really care about him. I don't follow him or whatever. But all I'm saying is that this was supposed to be a Dominican roundtable, and it really wasn't. And I'm kind of disappointed.
Rancho is saying that you're full of talk, Macho, that you're not really going to do anything. What you got to say about that?
Do anything about what?
But this
I
is
don't-
not
I-
what happened, my friends. What are you talking about?
I don't know. I don't know.
He's Nicaraguan. Like, I don't understand. Like, why is he here? I'm not in a
Listen,
Nicaraguan.
it's people can watch
I don't
it.
care
People
about
can.
Nicaragua. And you know what? He doesn't talk about helping Nicaragua. He wants to come here and tell us what the fuck we got to do. Which I don't understand. I don't go to Nicaraguan sphere because, I mean, I don't know. I don't care about them that much. But he comes over here and tells us what we got to do.
He said that you want to sound like you know everything, but you don't, and you're whack.
That's fine. I don't care what he thinks. That's fine.
He said you're wiggity whack.
And it's not about him. It's just the whole night. The whole night. It's just been like chaotic. I thought we were gonna have a building session. It's just
y'all don't know how to act. That's the problem. Y'all don't know how to act. All y'all are emotional ass men that don't know how to let others speak, and that's why we can't have a
I wasn't being that emotional.
That's right.
That's why I didn't get to
Where's
speak.
my bobo? Where's my bobo? That's right.
Christina, said it clear. You're not talking about me, right?
I'm really speaking here.
No, she's talking
She's
about
speaking in general. She's speaking in general.
She don't love you no more, man. She don't love you no more.
Christina, let's make it clear. You're not talking about me, though, right?
I said I'm speaking in general.
No, but you're not talking about me.
I'm not sure, but
she's seeking to love somebody else now.
Everybody does. You're in that group.
Christina, you're not talking about me, though.
Bro. Yo, Porfirio.
Yo, homie, mute yourself, bro.
Porfirio.
Listen.
I feel like I'm flipping
emotional.
Yo, Christina, that's fucked up.
That's Porfirio.
OG Marlon, what are you talking about? Why do you think I barely go live? Because this is how it always goes.
But didn't I tell you that from the beginning, Christina? I told you that from the beginning. Yo, you said I'm gonna have a live. I'm like, okay. I told you this was gonna happen.
Yeah, I mean, you guys saw it coming, right?
I saw it coming. You know, like, me and DRN, we have buildings. We built on some DR shit. And we have,
y'all be having a bunch of racist ass motherfuckers up in those streams too.
On this channel, for some reason, we can't do
Don't
it.
play with me right now. I see all the comments and Dominican Renaissance. You be allowing a lot of bullshit.
The most racist people on my stream.
If you consider that building,
Christina, I'm telling you.
The most racist people on my streams are not Dominican.
Christina, I'm sorry. On this channel, we can't build on some Dominican shit. We got too many detractors and too many infiltrators. We can't. We haven't built at all.
Dude, what are we gonna build? Are we gonna go back into DR and build something, bro? We're not politicians, bro. This is just a discussion. Chill the fuck out, bro. What money are you gonna put down? All right, everybody donate to Tina because Tina's gonna put money to a power pack in DR. Dude, no, we're just having a discussion. What are you talking about?
Listen. There are real Dominican nationalists.
Honey, it was pure Dominicans the vast majority of the stream. What are you talking about? It was many Dominicans.
Christina, come on.
We have different standards.
No, I'm a Haitian. I'm a Haitian.
You're not talking to a kid.
You're not talking to a kid.
I'm a radical Latino.
And I did also say at the beginning that eventually I would open it up for anyone to come on. I did say that.
Right. Christina, that's cool. But yeah, I got respect.
Because again, these lives go on for hours.
Christina, I got respect and love for you, and I will support you no matter what. That's all I gotta say.
Thank you, Macho.
You have his heart, Christina. You got his heart.
It's like y'all motherfuckers, y'all ain't never satisfied. No matter what the fuck happens, it's like y'all always complaining. Everybody in the chat is always bitching. I'm over it. That's why I barely go live because y'all.
That's right.
I'm sorry to get cussing. I love y'all. I really
See what y'all did.
That's right.
You should spank them. You should spank them.
It's always complaining. It's always
You should spank them.
You can never satisfy us. That's right.
Dale papao pa que sepan.
It's not even that serious.
Y la chancleta samurai, la chancleta samurai.
Everybody here.
Un chance, man, por favor. Perdóname.
Everybody here. I'm sending a cash app to Christina. Are all of you sending her cash app?
Yeah, I already did that.
Can someone send a cash app to me?
Anyone else? African American?
Who is this guy? If you're a troll, who are you?
How are you gonna ask if you're a troll and then put him on the panel? How you gonna do that?
Okay.
How you gonna do that? Oh, are you a troll?
Oh my God.
I don't know. Is he?
If you don't know, take them off. That's it. Jesus. How you gonna ask that? Are you a troll?
No. Are you a burglar?
Exactly. No. I just have this mask and this gun with me. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna put the link for OG.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Uh-oh, Macho. All right. I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna mute myself.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Nas, are you a troll?
He said, OG,
Maybe.
check your privilege.
He said what?
Hey, let's talk about
The guy
something
using
serious.
a
Let's look
fake
for
Chivo
solutions.
account said, OG, check your privilege.
Check your
Wait,
privilege.
that wasn't Chivo? That's funny.
No.
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah.
So, I want to ask the panel, what are things you could do to help DR, and what we could do to contribute?
We're asking that now? Damn.
I guess.
We're asking that now, bro. Ya se fue.
Jokey time.
Ya se fue la guagua, manito, dime. We're
OG,
asking-
are you a troll?
Hey, what's up, everybody?
What's up?
¿Cómo están?
Wait, hold on. You don't sound Dominican to me.
Nah, he's not.
I'm not allowed. I'm not allowed. Yeah, we en Nicaragua, que es la cosa. Why, a little bit of echo. It's not me, is it?
No, it's somebody else here.
Somebody has some.
Yeah,
Yeah,
mute.
somebody
Everyone
needs to
mute
mute.
yourselves. Let Rancho talk.
I just wanted to respond to what Nas was saying. That I thought was a really good point. It's really relevant to not just Dominicans, but the Hispanics as a whole. When you guys asked them, why do you think, man, whose echo is it? Somebody's got to mute, dude.
Yuli, mute yourself. I think it's you.
I don't think it's Uli. I think
It was Fighter. Ah, shit. It was Fighter. That motherfucker.
Anyways, so the point that the question that was posed to him was, why do Black Americans get like upset or frustrated or kind of some weird way when Dominicans who, you know, clearly are of African admixture say, you know, I'm not Black, I'm Dominican. And then he said, I feel like it's because we don't kind of have an identity. I don't want to put words in your mouth, Nas, if you're listening. I don't know if you want to like
Yeah,
repeat.
I'm listening. Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah. Could you repeat a little bit about what you said? Why is it exactly that you feel African Americans feel some type of way when that happens?
Oh yeah. It's just like what you said, man. We don't really, we try to educate ourselves, as you can see, whatever type of,
Sure.
y'all call it Afrocentric, whatever, we try to educate ourselves on, what we were back then and stuff like that, instead of letting the narrative, run its course. And I think,
Right.
honestly, because I'm half Haitian, right? So get this, I'm half Haitian. I'm gonna say, like my grandfather from my Haitian side, he was, he had a prejudice perspective on Black people in America as well. He didn't really associate himself with Black people, you know what I'm saying? And
right.
It's it's not necessarily from a quote unquote racist or tyrannical perspective. I think it's just from the narrative that's been put in place, about Black Americans, you know what I'm saying?
Sure. Well, the way that I would explain that phenomenon is kind of what I've touched on in a couple of chats. I think, Christina, the first time we talked, I came on the live, I was talking about how how America imposes this racial dialectic where you're either white or Black. Those are really the only two choices on people, and how I basically posit that that's dangerous for Hispanics, because what it does, it introduces a racial identity where we don't ever really identify racially. Of course, we'll say, oh, yo soy un negro, yo soy blanquito, or yo soy morenito, lo que sea. But to us, that's a matter more of complexion, like skin complexion. We're not talking about like a subspecies of human, which is a very what I would call Anglo approach, right? Our identity is ethnic, and there's variation to it, but that's the thing. We have an ethnic identity. We still have our ethnic roots. Our ethnicity is still informed not just by the nations that we're from, but the culture and the religion and the traditions that those nation states are built around. But the reality is, like, I do notice that Black Americans do this, like, because you guys are disconnected from ethnic roots, you have to fill in the blank with, like, frankly, kind of fantastical stories about being related to the Egyptians or Haile Selassie, or Dominican music is Black music. It's not. Dominican music is Hispanic music. of African admixture, but it's its own thing. It's not Black American. But the thing is, white people do the same thing too, right? When European immigrants first came here, say you're Irish or Italian, those people had their ethnic identities intact, and they kept them. They preserved them. They kept their religion, their language. They lived in the same little neighborhoods. They preserved their communities. But over time, and for many reasons, they became white. And when they became white, they lost that Italianicity or that Irishnicity or that Polishnicity. They lost their ethnicity. And so then what do the white kids nowadays do? They fill in that lack of ethnicity with these notions of like, oh yeah, everything of Europe is my ancestors. So it's like you'll have somebody like, I don't know, German, Polish descent talk about how like my ancestors conquered this continent, but like their ancestors aren't Spanish or Portuguese or French or English, right? But yet because he identifies as white, all of a sudden he can tap into that which he's not. So that's what I was trying to point out, that I think it's important that us as Hispanics, Dominicans as Hispanics, as a very important country of Hispanic America, a very relevant country to Hispanic America, we need to preserve our ethnic roots, not just in the sense of what makes our individual nationalities, but our overall macro ethnicity. Because what's going to happen if we don't is that we're just going to become some kind of brown gringos, right? We're going to lose our ethnic identity and like try to resort into these racial identities. And that's what's going on. They're trying to get us to identify as Black or quote unquote Afro-Latinx, or they want us to identify as indigenous, or, you know, identify as like generic white Americans.
Yeah.
But we have to reject all that. And
the
we
racial like politics and shit.
Yeah, we have to hearken into our actual ethnic roots and understand our ethnic roots. Like, you know, you don't have to be a genius, but at least somewhat intellectually versed to be able to say, like, this is what informs our ethnicity. This is what makes our unique.
Rancho, can I ask you a question? Do you think Dominicans are dumb?
No, I think you're dumb, though.
No.
What the fuck?
But I think you think Dominicans are dumb.
No, not at all, dude.
When did he say that?
He didn't say that. He didn't say that.
He didn't say that, bro.
Because I don't go to Nicaraguans and tell them, oh, he comes over here and just starts.
You know what you sound like when you say stuff like, you sound like Black American.
I think we were progressing and we were getting the point across, and then we just went far
exactly.
left.
Macho, what is up
progress.
with you, bro?
We were actually addressing the whole issue about all of this. Actually,
yeah. Why? What is up with you, bro? Why do you have to derail us?
You know, because the thing is, I'm all about building Dominican community.
No, you're not. You literally just derailed us right now.
Because I'm in my Dominican community and I'm gonna put in work.
You think you just build us right now by doing that dumb shit?
The thing is Rancho's over here.
Exactly. You're babbling. Go ahead, Rancho. Rancho, go ahead.
Nicaragua at all. I never heard him talk about Nicaragua.
Wow, Jesus Christ.
Talk about Nicaragua pretty frequently in my streams, to be honest with you. I mean,
I don't go to your streams. It's too boring for me. I don't follow you.
That's perfect, dude. I don't care about your support in any way.
No, you care because I'm Dominican and you're here.
No, I'm here because I like Christina. Is here.
But you're in the Dominican channel.
Even though Dominican Renaissance and I, you know, we talk shit to each other. I have a lot of respect.
You disrespected him. I don't disrespect the DRN. You disrespected him, right?
Listen.
Between Renaissance and I, he doesn't need
you
to.
You disrespected him before, right?
Sure, I have.
Yeah. Okay.
He has too.
So
I mean, everybody says shit online.
You said you want the DR to be Haiti, right?
Yeah, I said it as a joke, man. I said that Mexico and Haiti are going to make.
Because you're from Nicaragua. Why don't you talk about Nicaragua?
I
don't know anything about Nicaragua.
Is this man drunk right now? Like,
no, I'm not drunk.
Go enjoy your drink.
I'm not drunk.
Go enjoy your drink.
I'm saying you're no different from the Afrocentrics. You're no different.
Okay, buddy. Anyways,
you're no different.
So
you're no different. You're an outsider coming into the Dominican sphere. You're an outsider to me.
Oh my god.
Why don't you have a stream talking about Nicaragua to see how many people go there and actually give a fuck?
Okay, buddy, I will. Thanks for the tip.
Do it. I'll educate you about Nicaragua because all I know in the 80s, all I used to see is like $1 a day in Managua with flies in their face. That's what I know about Nicaragua.
I mean, if you want to pretend like we're not on the same line in the
No,
tropics.
but
He's
Rancho,
not
Rancho, for all
lies
due
in the
respect,
face.
for all due
I
respect,
don't know what
for all
you're
due
trying to
respect,
say.
I only care about Dominicans. I don't care about Nicaraguans.
Okay, fantastic, dog. I don't care about what you have to say. So
Yeah,
you
you don't
already
care about Dominicans. You don't care about
I don't
Dominicans.
care about you.
You
I
don't
don't
care about
Can
Dominicans.
we get back into
You don't
what
care about
y'all were
Dominicans,
talking
and
about?
your opinion,
Jesus.
your opinion
let
in this
me-
sphere doesn't mean shit. Because
Okay,
I put in work for my community. Do
okay,
you put in work
dog.
for the Dominican community? You don't.
All right, sir.
You
Anyways,
don't. If you want to send me money, a
Lord.
cash app, and I'll put it into the community, I'll give you receipts. You want to do that?
What the fuck?
This guy's
You want
just
to do
being
that, Rancho? I'll give you my cash app. Send me some
Yo,
money.
chill.
So I
Yo,
can
not
wait,
sending
radical,
Macho's
man
old
are
school.
talking. Men are talking.
You're
Get men are talking. I'm
You're
gonna go in the
weird.
little league. Wait, I'm gonna go in the little league. They need some cleats. You want to pay for some cleats for some Dominican kids?
What is this nigga talking about, dog? This
Dude,
nigga's
I don't know.
Exactly. Send me some money so I can pay some cleats, and I'll give them to them kids, and I'll send you a receipt.
Not
And
for,
you could
not for
tax,
nothing.
it'll be a tax deductible. You want to do that?
Not for nothing. I seen posts where he was talking about Haiti should just become part of the
Exactly.
DR.
Yeah, all right, whatever. Go, Rancho. Go.
Wait. Okay, so let me talk to John. John, can you repeat that?
I think do you have a Twitter account?
Give me a second, dog. Let me disconnect my mic and reconnect it because someone just said something with my mic.
Do you have a Twitter account?
Yeah, I do have a Twitter account. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I think I knew where Macho's coming from. Like I seen some posts like that.
Yeah, any non-Dominican.
Let's make it
here,
clear, John.
any
Macho's coming from
non-Dominicans
something
here,
personal.
support our community. Give money to us, and we'll respect you.
No,
'Cause
Rancho
everything
was
else is
fucking
just
around
talk.
when he said that, bro.
Everything else is just talk. If you really want to help us with your money.
Can you let John and I have an exchange, dude, please? And somebody's got to mute, dog, because there's a lot of echo coming through.
Okay,
Anyways,
y'all,
John, you were saying what?
I see everybody's talking about Macho. Macho, are you drunk? Like, what's going on?
You sound
I
drunk
think
right
Macho mentioned
You know what it is, you
a
guys?
post
Right,
that
right,
was
I thought
that
this was
got many
Tina's
people.
channel. I mean, so
Do I sound drunk to you? Do I sound drunk?
You sound
Hold on.
I sound. You know what it is? I sound passionate. I'm sound
Yeah, hold
passionate.
on.
My Dominican blood is 100% red. Some of you guys pump Kool-Aid in your blood.
Yo, hold on.
I don't think that's
you guys.
physically
I think you guys are
possible,
misunderstanding. Hold on. I think you guys are misunderstanding Macho. But hey, OG De Rancho, you have a Twitter account?
Yeah, and you were saying that you feel like you read that I said that Haiti should
Yeah,
become.
I saw that. I saw like, hold on.
Wait, is this the
I
real?
saw like some posts
No, it's
about
not.
No.
about Haiti taking over DR or something like that, and then it becomes a
Christ. Are you a
colony,
troll?
Mexico or something like that.
I said
also videos making fun of Chivo defending his country. So Macho may sound a little crazy, but no, he
Yeah, I'm all 100% Dominican. I'm surrounded by
He's coming from somewhere.
I'm surrounded by
Yeah, but Macho
outsiders.
didn't mention any of that.
I'm surrounded
Macho
by
didn't
outsiders.
mention any of that.
I'm surrounded by outsiders.
Macho just
I'm
has.
not an outsider. I'm not an outsider.
You're not.
Macho just has a. Macho is just a weirdo, and he has a personal issue.
Yeah. You can say
but
what you want, but talk about Nicaragua. Talk about Nicaragua. I don't know shit about Nicaragua. Why don't you tell me? You know a lot about Dominicans.
I'm not going to do it right now, though. Hey,
Yo,
Macho,
can Rancho speak, man?
Macho,
Shit.
I already told you I'll make an episode just for you. Okay?
No,
So,
I'm not.
I
reject it. I don't want.
So then why are you asking?
I don't care about your channel.
Anyways, okay, let me go back to John. So, John, what I said was this. I said, and I said it jokingly, clearly, if you couldn't tell, then you know it's a little ridiculous what I said. I said I'm going to gather up all the Mexicans. I'm going to make a navy, and I'm going to go to Haiti, and then we're going to conquer Dominican Republic.
That's funny to you. That's
But you
funny.
know why I don't think. Hold on, Macho. You know why I don't think that's. It's not funny to me either.
It's a
hold on.
Because you're not Dominican. That's why.
Hold on, Macho. Hold on. I agree with Macho. It's not funny because
John,
John.
Give me one.
Hold on. In Mexico, there are actually a lot of There are actually a lot of Haitians in Tijuana, and they are harboring Haitians. So to say something like that is not completely crazy.
Oh,
you
come
understand?
on.
So
if you
I
really
agree with Macho to an extent.
Hold on, dog. If you really saw the tweet, you would have seen the picture underneath the tweet, and it was a bunch of Indians on a canoe. So, like, come on, dog. The picture was literally Indians on a canoe with bows and arrows.
Yeah, but you shitted on us, Rancho, man. That's
Okay,
fucked up.
I'm done. I'm not done. I'm not talking to you.
Latino country.
Just admit to it. You shitted on us, bro.
Let me talk to John. Let me talk to John here. All right. So, yeah, if you can't see the joke in that, and I did say it frustratingly because it was right around the time actually when I had the interview with Dominican Renaissance, who kept just dancing around whether he was African or had African admixture.
Yeah, that's
man. You kept.
That's actually true. That's actually true. That's actually true. That's actually true.
As if there is.
Watch it.
He made it seem as if there is no native Black Dominicans, as if there's none. He had a really hard
putting
time.
words in my mouth.
Everyone can go watch the.
I never said that.
So John, it became very frustrating during that like week of interactions with not all Dominicans, because not all Dominicans have this issue with their African admixture. Some clearly do.
No, we don't. I have.
See what you're doing right now. You're like making this assumption. Like
that's the thing is, you're an outsider, Rancho, for real.
I don't think
you're making an
I don't
assumption.
think that
Just like
Dominican Renaissance. I
certain
don't think
Black
that Dominican Renaissance looks in the mirror and says, "I don't have African ancestry," because we understand we understand. Hold on. We understand our mixture, but we also really understand what is going on in our country, Dominican Republic. So it's not him denying. It's not him denying African admixture. It's him saying, "Yeah, I'm African." But even the Africans that were brought to Dominican Republic were not even the same as were brought to Haiti.
So
even
I've made that point tons. So and you can probably on Christina's lives, I made that point tons. You also mentioned the issues with Chivo. So I actually empathize with Chivo's situation. I empathize with it.
Whoa.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Because I understand. Because from what I see, zooming out here, I see that the Dominican Republic is a front of the culture war. They are trying to,
I agree, Ron.
whether intellectually, they're trying to Africanize the Dominican Republic. And if they're able to do that, then again, they're able to split us amongst racial lines.
Yes.
So I see it, which is why I reached out to Andy in the beginning to have a video with him. The issue where I diverge with Andy is that he takes this. It's kind of almost amazing where he wants to deny his African admixture, which is very clear. I never would push anyone. And if you said it beautifully, the Africans that went to Haiti are not the Africans that went to the Dominican Republic. So if you're already just clumping Africans together into this monolithic Black, I already have an issue with that because again, you're imposing arbitrary racial identity on people with different ethnic identities, and I believe that ethnic identity is much more natural to the human soul. The human soul functions off ethnicity, not off race.
But Rancho, talk about Nicaragua.
Dog.
Wait, hold on. Let him finish his point. His point.
Let me keep chatting with John here. So that's the issues with Andy. Those issues again are very personal. Amongst my group, there's Dominicans. There's at least 4 or 5 of them. Some of them are very, very active. So if you want to take something out of context and pretend that I'm going to pick on Dominicans, like that's to me, it's very sensitive. It's very sensitive. And
you know who I think should be in the conversation right now? That girl Paola, that she was just all that pro-African shit. She should be listening to this right now.
Well, you know what? I've had an interview with her on this podcast. The very first live that I came on, Christina's, her and I were exchanging.
It's not a podcast. It's not a podcast.
You know what I mean?
How about this? You stop saying that we're denying our blackness, and we'll stop assuming that you're talking shit.
Who's we?
That you're really just.
Are you talking for yourself?
I'm with Dominican Renaissance.
Dominicans don't have to do with their African admixture, though. You do, and Andy does.
There you go. You're still doing
like
it.
10 times already. I'm saying he can't keep Dominicans out of his mouth.
I'm talking about Dominicans.
What the fuck? He can, bro. He can.
You're still doing it.
You know what it is, and that's the thing. People are on our dicks. People are on our dicks. I've been saying that.
And just by the way,
and even if I did deny it,
Radical Radical Latino, you're very funny and that's cute and that's entertaining. But you're not for Dominicans either.
Okay.
You're not for
that's
Dominicans
cool.
either. By the
You're
way,
right.
just making that 100% clear.
You're right.
So again,
That's it. That's it.
Why I would okay? So let me just address real quick what Dominican Renaissance just said. That's the impression you get if you watch that interaction. And
No.
I mean, if you may just
he said Dominican 12 times. That's 12 times.
Nobody gets that impression.
why don't we ask Christina, Fighter Complex, and Radical Latino if they got that impression from that?
You can ask them, and you can ask somebody from the Dominican Republic. You can ask anybody.
I hope that they're real honest about it. And John, I invite you to go watch it.
Invite what? Why are you always inviting people? Why are you always inviting people?
Oh my god.
Dude, can you shut the fuck up already, dog? I swear to God, I would pop you in the fucking mouth in real life by now.
New York.
You're a pussy, bro.
Chill out.
Chill out.
Come to New York,
So has
come to New York.
You're a fucking pussy.
I'm in Washington Heights. I'm in Washington Heights.
You're a
Come to
pussy.
New York.
Yo, chill out.
I can't promise nothing's gonna happen to you.
You're not about that.
Tranquilo.
I'm not.
All right, y'all chill.
I'm not about that life, but the people around me are.
Shut the
I got
fuck
people
up.
around me who are.
I don't give a fuck, dog.
So
I got enough bullets for you.
It's all right. It's all right, guys.
Okay, Rancho, let me
down, bro.
Rancho, what was the question?
No, man, this guy just
Dude, I don't even know, bro.
Tranquilo.
Okay, the point was, you remember that video, that interview that I had with Dominican Renaissance?
Yes.
And he was just dancing around any African. Okay, was your impression that he has an issue with his African root?
Yes. I mean,
Is it fair to say that he was pushing blackness on me?
No, don't do that.
Is it fair to say that he was listen? If you pushing blackness on me,
no,
he wasn't.
I have an issue with that. Any Dominican has an issue with
Rancho
that.
was not doing that. He was questioning why you had an issue.
Nobody asked you, Radical.
You were skirting around and dancing around and around some of the
Because he kept asking me about it.
have a very hard time.
What does that tell you? What does that tell you?
Listen,
what does that tell you? Read between the lines.
To be very fair, Rancho was very fair with you, bro.
Outsiders.
Read between the lines.
So,
dude, Rancho was very fair to you, bro.
Listen, he doesn't get to decide what I am or what Dominicans are.
I know that. Dominican
Renaissance. He can inquire.
Dominican Renaissance. I know that. The thing is,
I'm not asking Radical. No one's talking to you.
Oh, okay.
So let me say one thing.
You'll come out alive.
Oh my god, guy is still fucking talking, dog.
What I was gonna say is,
loser uncle, dog, who no one takes serious. You're a fucking loser. You're a 40-year-old man without a wife, without children, without fucking anything but this fucking alcoholic ego. You're a fucking loser. Shut the fuck up. You embarrass Dominicans, dog. You're a bad voice. Get off the fucking internet, you fucking idiot.
Your country ain't shit.
Tina eating that microwavable shit. You see what I'm saying?
Anyway,
she's
so Dominican Renaissance. I will say,
no.
Okay.
Shut up, nigga. You don't got a dick. You got a fucking pussy, you vagina ass motherfucker. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Anyways, Dominican Renaissance. I will say this, dog. You know.
Yo, you're crazy, man.
Haitians got him. Haitians got him.
I'm here.
I'd like to address Dominican Renaissance.
Yeah, young Dominicans. Go.
So Renaissance, I looking back now, you know, I'm trying to be a little bit honest with myself, and I will empathize with you a little bit. Maybe you felt, because again, I view the whole Dominican issue as a front of the culture war. You know, I look at it like they're trying to divide.
Why do you care so much?
Hold on, let me finish.
They're trying to divide us along racial lines, and the gate that they're of the city is the Dominican gate, right? So I kind of do empathize where you came from, but this is what I tell people, that if we fall into this trap of denying our quote unquote blackness, then they're gonna win, because what they're gonna do is they're gonna split any country, the Dominican Republic or Honduras or any country, along two lines: those who accept their quote unquote blackness and those who don't want to. And so that's
you know how you stop it?
let me tell you how I feel you stop it, and then you tell me if you agree or disagree. I think the way you stop it is that you embrace your Africanicity. Again, keyword Africanicity, not blackness, because blackness means Black American. All right. So you embrace your Africanicity within the Hispanic context. You don't deny it like Andy does. You recognize it. You recognize it just as much because it's a part of you. It's what makes you you. And you celebrate it and in its unique context of its mestizaje, right?
Oh
Of
my
how
God,
it
bro. Oh my God.
of how it mixed with the Spanish group.
Oh my God.
Because that's what makes
Yo, talk
Dominicans
about
even more.
Nicaragua. Why is Nicaragua so fucked up? Why is Nicaragua so fucked up? Tell me why.
Nicaragua's not fucked up.
Yes,
it may look
is.
fucked up.
DR is way better
No,
than
it's
Nicaragua.
not.
What does that have to do with?
Can you mute this guy because we're having a good conversation,
You want to
man.
have you want to compare GDP? Our GDP is higher than yours.
Who cares about GDP?
He's making some good
GDP does not matter.
You don't have to be coming at him. He's
So why
making
you over
some
here?
Yeah, Macho. Why?
We're chill now. Everything is calm. Everything's calm.
Dude, GDP does not matter. You can have the highest GDP and your country's being invaded by outsiders and your culture's being alchemized. Your GDP is not going to save you.
What
all
about
right?
your
So
country? You guys go in caravans to the fucking
no, we're not. Actually, Nicaraguans are one of the countries that
MS-13 is
don't.
wreaking havoc in your country.
That's not Nicaragua. That's El
Let me go
Salvador.
on your podcast and talk about Nicaraguans. How you guys ain't shit. Let me do
Okay,
that.
dog.
All right. You guys are even now.
Yeah, can you shut the fuck
That's
up
it.
now, dude?
You
Anyway,
guys are even.
so let's go back to the point I was saying. Yeah. So the way you do it is you don't reject your African admixture because that's only going to split the country into those who accept it and those who don't. You celebrate it, you accept it, but within its own unique context. The issue that's happening is that I think that the Dominicans who accept their quote unquote blackness, that they don't realize is that their blackness now is being dictated by black gringos. So it's Anglo Africans now going to tell you about what being black is about, as opposed to, wait, why do you get to tell us about what being African is? Our African expression and admixture is actually superior to yours. Who are you to tell us what that experience was like?
Rancho, can I answer a question?
That's one thing I agree with him, that he understands. Either whether all the other stuff we're talking about, that's cool, but he still understands the issue at hand.
Yeah. Rancho, who are the one you said that Dominican Republic is the racial front, and they're trying to, I think, divide us or something like that.
Front, not the front. One of the three.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, who are they that's trying to divide us?
Well, I think the people who have historically had a vested interest in our division are the Anglo elites and their banker sponsors and the Masons. And I'm not just blaming it on outsiders. Within our own countries, we've had people who for the sake of, let me control this little plaza, let me control this little neighborhood, these borders, as long as I can do that, if I keep the space divided, right? Let me control my own little domain, but that comes at the cost of the bulk of the people. So it's like we've always had elites in our capitals who basically have sold the country down the road to the highest bidder, and they've been doing that for 200 years. This is why it's important to understand ourselves on a macro historic scale, on a civilizational scale. If we zoom in only to look at our national problems, we won't be able to solve them because our nation states are very much arbitrary. It was like these guys decided, okay, we're gonna control our plaza and we're gonna make a national myth around it. Now, the issue that we're facing as Hispanics across Hispanic America is that those national myths are running out of steam. We're seeing how those national myths didn't accommodate for everyone within the country. So they created these taboos. They created this resentment so that now outsiders come in and say, oh, you poor negrito, you've been victimized. Come and identify with us and adopt our narrative and our story, which has the net effect of dividing your country so that we can continue to extract your resources and we can continue to call the shots in your countries. I mean, this is what it's all about.
Yeah.
It's Dominican Republic or whether it's Mexico or any other country. This is what
Venezuela's been going through the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, the whole rise of Chavez showed you how you had a disenfranchised group of people eventually build up so much steam, and look at the country today. It's a sad case.
Yeah.
But
That's why we can't be. That's why we're not all the same.
well, we're not all, here's the thing. Like, you don't make same or different a dialectic.
Yeah. I don't think you understood what Rancho was saying.
No, I understood.
We're all this. I like to
No,
describe.
we're not the same. We're not the same.
I understood.
No, that's not what he was. No, that's not what Rancho was
No,
saying.
we're not the same. Me and
I'm,
Dion,
I'm, listen, I'm just saying that we're not the same.
That's not what OG was saying, bro.
I didn't say that he
Latino,
said
be
that.
quiet.
I didn't say that he didn't say that. I just said we're not the same.
Anybody that said that what me, Macho, Renaissance, and even OG the Rancho just explained is a conspiracy. OG the Rancho just basically broke it down, and if you still think it's a conspiracy, look up Yadira Malte and understand what's going on.
Yep.
Yeah,
that's really what's happening.
We don't have to be conspiratorial. I mean, this is like provable facts. We just
it's not a conspircy.
Look, Rancho hits on some points. He says the culture war is we're on the front line. He's 100%. He's 100% on that. He's 100% right on that.
So let me address something that Dominican Renaissance said. Again, don't make it about being the same or different. We are the same, and yet we're different.
Yes.
Those two things are not mutually exclusive.
I think we're too different.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're
that's
too different. We're too different.
That's fine. That's fine if you want to. I'm not here to convince anybody of anything.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm just here to share.
That's
you
all.
You buy what you want to buy.
No, we're Dominican. We know what we are.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the way that I just for John who is maybe not be familiar with my material, I describe the Hispanic ethnicity with three roots. The first one is the concept of Cristo Rey. Basically, the church is what informed us. The second one is our Spanish root. Why we have Spanish last names is why we speak Spanish.
Yeah.
So in those two roots, we are the same. But the third root is what is unique to us. Es el mestizaje, ¿ya? Entonces, el mestizaje de la República Dominicana es único de la República Dominicana. No comparte con Puerto Rico ni con Cuba, que son los países más cercanos a ella. ¿Ya? Entonces, this is a way for us to understand ourselves, define ourselves, celebrate what makes us the same, and at the same time celebrate that which makes us different, without feeling like the Dominicans have to be Mexicans or the Mexicans have to be Puerto Ricans, etc., etc.
We're in competition with each other. That's all.
That's all.
I want to be better than Nicaragua, and we already better than them.
I want to be better than everybody.
I want to be better than everybody. We have different agendas. You have your agenda.
These are
we have
small
ours.
talks.
And that's what I'm saying.
John,
But I think that what OG Del Rancho is saying is basically the real issue at hand. And we don't have to be the beautiful thing is that in Latin America you have many different countries, and they're not all exactly the same. Even from the Antillean countries, Cuba, Dominican, and Puerto Rico are similar, but they're not even then exactly the same. So that's a good thing that we have differences.
Yeah,
Yes, and we appreciate those differences.
We appreciate it. Yep.
Our Hispanidad is what at the end of the day can help and can make us see eye to eye, understand each other more, or even intermingle.
We've been to mingle, but politics and stuff, we're very divided.
Oh, of course,
Yeah,
that's totally, that's a whole nother.
That's
a whole other thing.
Because for the most part, we're not controlled politically. For the most part, we don't got that control.
That's kind of true. Like, and
That's a whole
here's the thing that the Dominican Republic doesn't have the autonomy to make its own migration policy. If tomorrow you guys voted and said, you know what, we want to get rid of all the Haitians, we're going to give them each $120 to go back home, blah, 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 you wouldn't be allowed to actually enforce that law, because the United States would pull back and, you know, they'll threaten your industries or they'll pull their money out. So you're kind of...
They'll call us racist and xenophobic, make some documentaries
not
about
only
it.
that, the United Nations will come together and probably put an embargo on us and stuff.
And what it is also,
we're
all eyes
gonna do
on
what we
us.
want.
We're the most important Latin country.
So the point I was trying to make is that that DR is in all countries. Most of them Hispanic American are limited. They have like a leash around their neck. They have a gun to their head, so they don't really have the autonomy to do what they want. Now, what this whole Hispano thing that's kind of been bubbling over, you know, many years, but it seems like this last year really kind of blew up. I think what it offers Dominicans and Mexicans and Venezuelans and Nicaraguans and Chileans and Peru, everybody. It offers us a way to negotiate the situation where why do we have to answer you know, the Dominican Republic standing up to the United States, but now the Dominican Republic with all its Hispanic brothers and sisters in all these other nation states
together as a collective, we have a lot more bargaining power. We have a lot more leverage, and we're no longer beholden to Anglo-American foreign policy.
Only the politicians and stuff, but the people not.
But you know what's funny about Macho? You seem to be upset with me because I guess I interrupted you.
Yeah,
I talked
because you're not Dominican. That's why.
On a Christina stream. I didn't even remember you, to be honest, dog.
That's fine. I don't go to your channel. I don't care about your channel.
I did watch that stream, and I remember on that stream you said that the Dominicans and the Haitians are the same people.
I did, but I changed.
It's crazy how in a month.
I changed my mind.
It's
okay to change your mind. It's okay to change your mind. And I even
it is. It's just crazy.
I even look. Everything's recorded, right? Everything's recorded, and you create troll accounts too. You create troll accounts. I don't do that. So I mentioned that, and I mentioned that, and I mentioned that to DRN. When I came in, I was like, "Oh, we're the same." Because I went on Chivo's live. The first I talked to Chivo.
I just wanted to say,
and he was like, "I was like, oh, let's get together with the Haitians." Because I was oblivious to what was going on in the situation, and I admit to that. But as I started studying situations, I know there's an invasion in DR from all angles. You know, and I have people over there and everything. I have family over there. You got family in DR, Rancho?
No, I got friends.
You don't. Friends? What type of friends?
Yeah, I got Dominican.
Nah, you don't. So anyway, it's cool, Rancho. You're Hispanic, and you could opine. You see, you know, and that's fine. But the thing is, you don't talk about Nicaragua. I haven't heard even Nicaragua once. You said Dominican like 20 times.
But why would it be Nicaragua right now? This is not a Nicaraguan. Like, this is not about Nicaragua.
Idiot, dog. Look, Macho, I'll tell you.
Really, this is not even a Dominican roundtable. This whole thing hasn't been a Dominican.
But we're still talking about Dominicans. The point is to keep the topic about Dominicans, regardless
Macho,
of who's here.
I've already offered you once. If you want to meet up and handle business, then you acted all friendly, like, oh, you're not about that life.
But what are you talking about? Come to New York. If you frog it and jump,
none of this meeting up stuff.
So come on,
my homie Inquisidor, he even gave you his address live.
So what? Yeah, but that's play. But that's play. If Inquisidor,
oh, he wasn't playing with you. Why would he
meet him? But if I ever meet him
online,
but if I
why
yo,
would he give you his address online?
Your dogs. So come over here and I'll meet you at the airport.
I'll come out there, dog. You swear like
when are you coming? I'll meet you at the airport.
No.
All right, we'll deal with it. Don't worry. I'll be in touch, dog.
We're gonna meet up.
Guys, think about how
he's doing it tomorrow. He's gonna fly out tomorrow.
Because you're gonna fight.
Think about how we look right now.
Radicals first, right? Have you guys fought yet?
Don't worry about.
We're gonna set up the boxing match. Don't worry about it.
So come over to New York.
Don't worry about Radicals. Worry about yourself. Why are you stuttering, bitch? You know I'll fuck your ass up.
So come over here.
Come over here.
I can't promise you that people around me ain't gonna touch you.
Well, I don't give a fuck who's around you, dog. I carry enough bullets for all of them. What the fuck?
Oh, okay. So now you threatening my line.
I don't condone violence.
Rancho, I don't think you could fly with bullets.
I don't condone violence.
This is your play. I don't take it serious.
I got homies there.
Play. Come on.
Listen.
Yo, if you're a gangster, shoot me then, nigga.
No, I'm gonna fuck your ass up.
If you're a gangster, shoot me then.
No, I'm gonna fuck you up.
No one's shooting anybody.
Yeah,
no one's
fight it out.
So come over here.
Nobody's shooting. No shooting.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Condone violence, y'all.
Come over here.
No shooting allowed.
And I'll beat you up in front of your wife.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. You ain't
Come on.
This is the internet, man. This is the internet, bro. Exchange phone numbers, whatever. Come on, man. Kiss and make out. Come on, man.
Yeah. We say crazy things on the internet. Let's try to reel it back.
I live it, dog.
Reel it back.
So then come over here. I don't believe it.
Let's try to reel it back.
Bitch, I will come out there, and you're gonna
fucking
duck it like you did twice.
Don't come here. No, you stay over there.
You're gonna duck twice. You did already, you little bitch.
So come over.
I will.
Listen.
Hey, guys. This is
Christina, he trying to kill me, and you have him on, right?
Rancho, if he ducks you, I got you, bro. If he ducks you, I got you, bro.
Nobody's killing anybody, all right? If you guys wanna shoot each other, do it in a fucking Call of Duty match.
Like, calm your asses down.
Do it in a fucking Call of Duty match on Xbox.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
Fuck live stream that shit.
The internet ain't the streets. All right. The internet ain't the streets. Just settle it on Call of Duty, man.
On Call of Duty and then live stream it.
He said Call of Duty. Right.
You fucking cock, you 40-year-old loser.
Yeah, I'll fuck your wife in the ass. Though.
Yo, who would watch
Okay,
that?
Michael.
Who would watch that? Who would watch that?
I have to put you in the bag right
Macho
now.
and OG.
Doing the most.
Macho and OG,
Doing the
1v1 in
most.
Call of Duty.
Look, he just disrespected my wife. I swear to God, in front of everybody here, I will go to New York sooner than later. I will
No.
guy out, and I guarantee you he's gonna duck it. But if I ever motherfucker,
Rancho, if he does, Rancho,
every time he's like, you problematic, my man. Like,
yo, Rancho,
I got no issue with you, but you be problematic.
Yo, Rancho, if he ducks, I got a boxing match. I got a boxing match that we could go to, bro. I got a boxing match that we could go to. All right?
Listen, settle this in Call of Duty.
Who's filming it?
Settle this in Call of Duty and
I don't know who's gonna. I don't know who's gonna film it, but if he ducks, I got you, bro. Don't worry about it.
He don't do my homie gave him his fucking address and he acted all fucking funny like my homie was kidding. Why would my homie put
what were we talking about?
Macho, don't disrespect somebody's wife, bro. Come on, that
guy has no
don't disrespect somebody's wife.
He's a fucking that guy has no respect.
Yo, what was the original topic?
Yeah, keep it clean.
Yeah, let's just chill.
What's the original topic, man?
Again, the only reason I came was because Nas revealed something that I think is true, not just for Black Americans, but I see it happening with white Americans as well. They don't have contact with their ethnic roots, so they got to fill it up with some kind of fantastical stories that connect them to people who are marginally on the same continent as them. You know, but we as Hispanics should look at them and say, wow, thank God we still have our ethnic roots. And I think when we explore that, we will find the political solutions to each of our individual problems. But, you know, if Dominican Renaissance believes that he's going to be able to do that by itself, then that's great. If John believes that, you know what, there's opportunity here to ally with our closest kin and together we'll be able to figure out each other's problems at the same time, then that's kind of where I'm trying to take the conversation, at least just to have the conversation, just mentally think about these things. Like Dominican, like Radical Latino was saying, we're not politicians. We don't have real power, but just the fact that we have these conversations, the fact that we can recognize these things, the fact that we can raise our kids with this understanding, then eventually that effect will show itself, will manifest itself. Maybe not this generation.
I want Dominicans to understand that they can do anything.
Okay. Yes. Yeah, I agree with what Rancho was saying.
Yeah.
But John, I hope that clarifies my position on anything. I mean, I don't care if we make jokes about Nicaragua or we're always busting each other's balls. In our group, there's Hispanics from every part of the United States and every part of Latin America, every single country. And whatever there's to make fun of, we make fun of each other on it. And we make fun of
on YouTube?
No, it's on disc. Well, yeah, I mean through the YouTube, but it all.
But isn't that a Latin thing too, to bust each other's balls? Because we always do that shit.
That's why I think it's so weird to take it serious or decide to get offended about it.
Yeah.
Because I think it depends on what you talk about and how you talk about it.
I think it's weird to have taboos.
Because if I call somebody an effing Indio and I say it, in a certain tone, that's different. That shit is gonna sting.
No, yeah, of course that's different, but I'm talking about busting each other's balls, like jokingly.
Whoever gets offended if you call them a effing Indio, I would say that they're like a pussy. Like, come on, if you are an Indio, embrace it. Like more power.
Right? Like, I mean, there's shit talking, but then there's shit talking.
Well, again, to that that tweet that John brought up, there was a picture underneath it of Indians with war paint on in a canoe. Because the joke is that Mexicans are Indians, right? So it's like, it was clearly comical. And again, there was based in some irritation because it kept seeming like Dominicans have an issue embracing their.
If we didn't have an immigration issue, it might have been more funny. It might have been.
That's why I've said, I understand. I've said it many times in this chat, and even Uli has asked me about it. Because I've said I understand the unique dynamic of the Dominican Republic because it shares the island with Haiti. It makes total sense. But again, the solution to that is not to deny the African root, because if you do, you play into your enemy's hands. The solution is to embrace it, but frame it, celebrate it within the Hispanic context. Because there's a reason why the African root in the Dominican Republic was able to flourish and flower the way that it did and produce all this music, right? There's a reason why. And the reason why is Cristo Rey y el legado español. Right?
And I think singling it out is just kind of like un-Dominican. I feel like it's just a part of
no, but it's not singling it. And that's the thing. You have to understand the subtlety in what I'm saying, because I'm not singling it out. I'm actually placing two roots before it. Because, you know, you have God, you have your father, then you have your mother. All right. So in the macro of an ethnicity, it works in the medium scale of a nation state, and it works in an individual family. Like, this is the order. This is how we are. This is how our culture is brought up. Just we've never put it in words, but this is how we function.
Hey, you guys, real quick.
Like, I just saw the live with Christina's dad. Are you telling? Yeah.
Sorry, y'all. I just have to interject real quick because I just got this comment. This is that shit. When I'm not getting it from Dominicans, I'm getting it from Black people. I literally just had somebody comment, "You are such a hypocrite." In this other video, you stated you don't refer to yourself as an Afro-Latina anymore when you used to for obvious reasons. You don't like associating yourself with the African side of your family heritage. You claim Spanish, calling yourself Hispanic. Those labels were given to you by white Latinos, but go ahead, do you. We don't need Black people. Don't need you ananymore. This is that shit. This is
my bad. That was from my troll account. I'm sorry.
That's why I mean,
if it's not one, it's the other. Always.
That's why I say.
So
like,
so Tina, why you gotta be so anti-Black though?
Dominican encompasses everything. The word Dominican encompasses everything. So there's no reason for us to like put emphasis on anything. I mean, it's just self-explanatory.
But let me respond a little bit to that. That's the issue. Like, you're saying that the solutions are in the Dominican Republic's national myth, and you're just kind of trying to brush it under the Dominican rug. But if that national myth worked, then you wouldn't be dealing with these issues now. Like, you can't
you're calling it a national myth, but it's like,
you understand
it's a real.
Understand?
Look, country. It's people would die for it.
Horrible example of Dominicans, Tina.
Look,
people would go to war over
like
anti-Black.
I'm with you, yo.
People would start World War III over this.
Because
I don't think you understand what national myth is. Dominican Renaissance. That's not a term. That every nation has a national myth. It's part of the national character. You're thinking that I'm taking a swipe at you by calling it a myth. That's the term. It's just an academic term.
But Anto, you're explaining it as a philosophy type of level, right?
Yeah, because before anything, we have a worldview. We presuppose something about the world, and so those presuppositions infect everything we do and say. There's things that we suppose are true without even thinking about it. That's called the presupposition.
I think you know what I think a lot of people are getting their wires crossed when you say things like that is because I think their ideology is going against your philosophy on what you're saying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it. Because, for example, Dominican Renaissance has a very nationalistic take. He covers up these problems with the flag, but that's only going to work for you for so long before people start feeling like, oh, well, this flag doesn't represent me. It doesn't give voice to my unique creation.
We don't feel like that, though.
Stop acting like you speak for all Dominicans, because some Dominicans really feel that way.
Listen, most Dominicans feel that way. Trust me.
Then if they didn't feel that way,
I don't. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
you're one.
If they didn't feel that way,
compared to millions,
let me just make this point: if they didn't feel that way, then the Dominican Republic wouldn't be a front in the culture war. Then the culture war wouldn't be trying to knock down the gate. There's a reason why it's in front of the Dominican. Why they put the cannons facing at the Dominican Republic, because they see a weakness there. It's same thing.
They see ignorance.
It's part of the ignorance is you trying to just wipe everything under the flag.
Dude, I think you just proved this point, dude, by just saying that.
The reason why they aiming at Dominicans is because they see that we share similarities with them. Like they think that the only difference between some Black Americans and Dominicans is that we speak Spanish, but there's so much more.
Dominicans don't care about African Americans. First of all,
Well, it's just the whole, it's just the whole, the bigger picture, the bigger picture. So
could you imagine asking a Dominican what they care
So,
about
hold on.
African Americans?
That's you. I think
hold on,
you
it's
missed
the
the point.
bigger, it's the bigger, it's the bigger
Wait a
picture.
second.
He said
You
that the
missed the
cannons,
point,
that the
bro.
cannons are aimed, that the
Yeah,
cannons are
yeah,
aimed
like-
at us, that the cannons are aimed at us. So the not only are we the first country that began in Latin America, but they feel like they are the closest thing. But if there was another, let's say if Cuba was as free as Dominican Republic, it probably would have been Cuba. But
Cuba was as what?
and if Cuba was as free and able to trade and become like, a good place to move to or live, it probably would have been Cuba that they would have targeted, because they also have a lot of Black people there. But also we have a lot of people. We have a lot of Dominicans in the United States, so it's easy to try to brainwash some people and push this
I think
false.
everything you're saying contributes to it, but that's not. Again, all that, it doesn't matter. There has to be people who feel disenfranchised within, that when they hear someone coming and selling them a new story, they're going to want to buy into it. But why are they buying into it? It's because they feel disenfranchised with the current story. So
I don't think most Dominicans think like that at all. I think that's a new thing in America.
Listen, this Afrocentric thing is not that popular.
That whole Afrocentric thing is an American thing, and because
It's
there's
like
a lot
the
of
least
Dominicans
popular
in the United
thing.
States.
Everything that we're talking
because there's
about
a
is
lot of
Dominican. Everything we're talking about
because
is
there's a lot of
Dominican.
Dominicans in the United States. They're trying to push this Afrocentric agenda on us here.
No, John.
Wait a minute,
Everything that we've been talking about right now to this point has been an American thing, bro.
Yeah, like
well,
not really. We're talking about Latin America.
Yeah, but
Are you
do
lost?
know you do know there were slaves in Dominican Republic, but I'm not talking about Dominicans owning any slaves. But you do have Sebastian Limbaugh, who came from the Limbaugh tribes from southeastern Africa, who has a statue in Santo Domingo. You have a slave. You have a slave mill.
Listen to what you're saying.
You not know about Sebastian Lemba, Dominican Renaissance?
Like, just like, repeat what you said, the first part.
Yeah, well, Sebastian. Well, his name was Sebastian, but he came from a Limbaugh tribe from southeastern Africa, and
Before
of
that.
course,
But what did you say before that?
That there was slavery in Dominican Republic.
I'm asking him.
Yeah, but
dude,
I'm not. I'm not. Yeah. But I'm not saying. I'm saying that Dominicans never owned slaves. I'm just saying that.
Dominicans never owned slaves.
Never.
No. What? Slavery.
Hang on. I'm trying to clarify.
I think you don't know that much.
No. Hang on. Let me finish. The reason why I'm saying that is because I'm trying to clarify Dominican Republic and trying to clarify.
You're already coming off incorrect.
But
that's
saying,
all. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying that as far as for me, yes, I'm half African American and half Dominican. And my father is from Santo Domingo, but his family comes from Northern Dominican Republic, which is Santiago de los Caballeros. So to me, there's many shades of color of Dominicans. But the reason why I'm saying that is that I'll just say is there was slavery in Dominican Republic. But I'm not saying that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm saying that there's of course, I mean, we're all mixed up. But
yeah. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But
what's your point, man?
I don't know what you're saying, but you can keep trying to explain.
But what I'm trying to say is, but I would try to say is just like I don't know why we had to deny Afrocentric blood.
Who's denying it?
I don't know.
Who's denying it? I mean, somebody's got to be denying it.
I'm just saying superiority groups are. That's all I'm saying.
What do you mean, like whiter Dominicans?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm so late, y'all. Sorry, y'all.
Yeah, I mean,
Maybe it's a hope.
Good, it's all good.
I got white skin. I wouldn't go around, calling myself black.
So I wanted to say a point to what John, you talked about Cuba. Do you remember? There, John?
Yeah.
Luisito, you mentioned Cuba. You said that if Cuba wasn't communist, well, I think the communist regime in Cuba actually helped its kind of renew its myth because it incorporated the mixture of Cuba as opposed to maybe letting people feel marginalized. They were incorporated in it. So I think Cuba is actually more resilient against cultural war because of it. I think that, again, because of the unique dynamics of Hispaniola and how you guys share the island with Haiti, there is this kind of unspoken tension. If it wasn't there, then it wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter if you came to the U.S., you'd still be defended against it. But the reality is, the observable reality is that once you get to the U.S., you're susceptible to this foreign propaganda that, again, serves them. Like in the statement that Christina shared earlier, it was an African American getting mad because Christina's not doing what they want her to do. And that proves my whole point of how the white gringos and the black gringos, they want to call the shots, right? The black gringos want to have the copyright on what it means to be African. But why
cares? Let them talk.
Yeah, I get it.
But hold on, Dominican Renaissance. But the thing is that he's proving exactly what me and you believe and think concerning this matter. You understand? So you have to really look through what he's saying. But at the end of the day, that agenda also it benefits the Haitians just as
I have
much
my
as the
own
Americans or
views.
the white Americans.
I have my own views.
Yeah, it does. But what's interesting is that Nas here, who's half Haitian, shared how even the Haitians have an ethnic identity and they separate themselves from Black America. And again, there's a lot of Black Americans waking up and saying, you know what, we're not all the same just because we share a certain hue or skin color. We are our own ethnicity. Black American is its own ethnicity. And I think that's the best way for Black Americans to move forward, to actually focus on themselves, on what their shared experience is. And just because somebody is dark-skinned and comes to America doesn't make them a Black American. You know, I see that movement happening among them, and I think that's rational. That is the way forward for all peoples. All peoples need to have an ethnic identity, not a racial identity. Because when you take a racial identity, you're reducing man completely to his body. You're not accounting for the spirit of man, you know? And as man has that aspect to him. So the point that I was trying to say is that, yeah, there is a susceptibility. And again, that's why the Dominican Republic is the front or one front of the culture war. Because once you get here, you're susceptible to become blackwashed, which is what happened to Andy, right? Andy became blackwashed and he felt rejected. And so then now he hates Black people. But before you were trying to act like you were Black. But now if the Dominicans felt an ethnic identity, yes, we're Dominican, thank God, but we're also part of this bigger ethnicity, right? This is Hispanic ethnicity where we do share this, but we're different over here. Then you'd have a better defense and say, hey, excuse me, African American, I respect where you come from, but you don't get to call the shots on Africanicity. In fact, let me school you, because in my country, we actually express it better than you guys got to express it.
Nah, I think we should just at least let them be, like, whatever. They'll get it eventually. I think Dominicans.
But what he's saying makes perfect sense. Like what he's saying makes perfect sense.
Listen, I don't want to come here to like tell Black people like what to do or what to think. Like, whatever.
No,
Like,
it's not. It's not him telling him. It's just like we obviously know, like from experience, what the comments are online, what the whole narrative is.
America's history is
So
America's history. It's like whatever, dude. Like
The
if
way that
Dominicans wanna go on the Afro thing, they can do that. If they wanna go on the Euro thing, they can do
that's a
that.
weird,
I don't
really
care.
weird
At the
attitude.
end
That's
of the day,
pathetic.
Dominicans that know what Dominican is, what Dominican culture is, they're gonna resonate with what I'm saying, and that's all I care about.
If they did, then why are they getting blackwashed?
That's
when
all
it
I
comes
care
to
about.
exactly. Like
You're
for
saying
example,
they are
the girl
getting
we had on
blackwashed,
earlier, Paola. Like the
but
girl we had on
only
earlier, Paola.
but
She's a
it's only a
perfect
small
example.
percentage. It's a
It's
small
not a small
percentage.
percentage. It's
It
not
is.
okay, if you want
It
to
is.
Hold
Bro,
on, it's not just that. Listen,
Dominican,
hold on, Renaissance.
Dominican
Listen.
liberals are not what you think.
But hold on, Renaissance. The thing is that we can't allow them to continue to feed and believe in this narrative. We can't let them be brainwashed, whether it's a small percentage or
Okay,
not.
and that's why I talk about it.
We had a perfect example earlier of this girl Paola literally just making everything about black. Literally
Yes, that's
everything.
okay, but
Everything.
most Dominicans
Everything.
don't sound like that. They don't
That's
sound
good,
like
and we
that. They
should
don't.
keep it like that. As
They
a
don't
matter of
think
fact, we
like
should have
that.
almost none. Most of them, I don't know if it's most or not, but we can't
They
allow that to
probably
grow.
wouldn't even understand what she's saying.
So is
So
she the
it's like
example of blackwashing?
There's like there's like a percentage of Dominicans on this.
No, that's not true,
The
dude.
point is that we can't allow this brainwashing to go on. That's the point.
It happens in degrees. She's much more academic and intellectual. She's going to express it a different way. But look at somebody like Andy. He's not going to express it intellectually. He expressed it in the way he talked, and the way he dressed, and the way he expresses himself. So it happens at different levels to different people. But if you want to pretend that it's not happening, or it's not a substantial portion of the Dominican immigrants in the United States, then you can go ahead and pretend that. But
just because Dominicans listen to Drake every now and then doesn't mean they care about Black America or white America or whatever.
Dom,
Renaissance, I think you're kind of contradicting yourself, because we know it's an issue that has been maybe not.
If it wasn't, what are we talking about it?
Listen. From my perspective, it is becoming an issue. I don't think it's like
then why
as bad
do you
as
talk about it all the
as
time.
bad.
Ask Chivo if it's an issue now.
Huh, dude?
Renaissance, I respect you, dog. I know that you have a sincere love for the Dominican Republic and its people, but sometimes I don't know if it's just like you have an issue with me personally, and you don't want to like say, you know what, I see the point you're making, but it's just
because some people exaggerate
about it all the time. But
people exaggerate.
How many of your videos talk about this subject one way or another? What percentage of your videos?
Most Dominicans are not like. They don't care about this shit.
John,
there is a percentage of like
I
the
think
millennials.
I think it's the Americanized Dominicans. But to say that it's not going on is obviously
I didn't say
we had the perfect
going on.
I know, but we had the perfect example earlier of this girl Paola. Respectfully, I'm just saying, but literally, she was blaming. It was ridiculous. She was blaming everything wrong with DR based on colorism and racism.
So what do you think?
Why don't we
let's say a Dominican watches that, right? What are they gonna think when they watch that? When they see that?
She's ridiculous. We get it.
They're not gonna agree. They're gonna be like, ¿Qué le pasó a esa niña?
I know. She's not the norm. She's
no. I don't think Paola was saying everything was wrong. She was just naming certain things that was an issue.
Why don't we talk to Christina and Fighter Complex about it?
Christine, it's like
what
the
do
way
you
it's being
feel about
framed.
what we've been talking about?
Wait, what?
What do you feel about what we've been talking about? This whole issue of like Dominican immigrants becoming blackwashed or kind of influenced by African American culture and absorbed by it to whatever extent. Did you deal with that? I mean, do you deal with that? I know I've talked about it with Fighter a little bit.
Well, I think it's
like, for example, that person that just texted you.
Huh?
Like that person that just texted you. Like, to me, it sounds like somebody was mad that you weren't like.
Sorry, I've been like half paying attention because I've been like, I don't know why I respond to people that talk shit, but I've been like going back and forth with that person. But
think clearly, Tina. You got a lot of black followers. Think clearly. No,
come on, y'all. I know I keep shit real.
It's a joke. It's a joke.
At the end
Keep
of the
it
day,
real, ex Tina.
There are.
Don't flip flop. All right.
Shut up, God. Let me talk. Anyways, but I mean, I think Yeah, there are Dominicans that immigrate here, and especially if they come at a younger age. I mean, I feel like sometimes it's kind of inevitable that you might somewhat assimilate to the dominant culture around you, especially if you go to an area where, say, there's a lot of Black people. Like, I feel like that's just kind of what's going to happen. Now, in my
If
case,
you grow up in the Bronx or in the hood and stuff like that.
huh?
Like if you grow up
Dominicans
in
don't
certain
live around.
neighborhoods.
Dominicans don't live like there's not. We have our own neighborhoods.
In the
We
Northeast,
don't
yes,
share. We don't
but
share our
So
neighborhoods.
what's Black
That's
culture
not,
to y'all?
bro.
I mean,
That's not
I just
true.
want to know.
Dominican
We
Renaissance.
have
That's
our
not
own.
true.
So
If you look
yeah,
at,
that's
Dominican
culture to y'all,
Renaissance.
like
That's
Black
not
American
true,
I can
culture.
bro.
prove it. I can
The thing
prove
is,
it.
That's
the
not
thing
true.
is, the
Okay,
thing
well,
I
is
can
in
prove it.
America.
Dominican Renaissance and denial. Yeah, just how
I
he
can
works.
prove it.
This guy says
okay, so now in my case, as I've said a billion times, you know, I grew up with a lot of Black friends, but my experience was very like dual. Like I've always been very in touch with my Dominican culture, but I also, you know, was really into like, you know, American culture, mainly African American culture, because I feel like I identified more with that versus like white American culture. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I grew up listening to my R&B and my hip hop, but also my bachata and my merengue. So
No, but you hate your black side though. No, keep it real.
never to the point where, again, my Dominican culture was not intact. Like I always maintained that regardless.
Because
But
you
that's not the
anti-black.
case
That's
for
all.
everyone, because there are certain Dominicans that they do just kind of assimilate more into the American culture and don't really keep up with their Dominican culture.
Yeah,
Yo,
because
there's
you
nothing wrong with
anti-black.
that. There's
Because you
nothing wrong with that,
anti-black.
yo.
That's why.
Yes, there is. That's terrible.
we
That's
need
a
to.
shame.
We need to.
So
We need
so
to
It's a
listening to Drake is a
travesty.
shame.
She's
No, no,
gonna
no.
fuck me up tomorrow.
Listen.
I thought you
know,
said it
we.
didn't happen that much Dominican Renaissance. So why is it such a travesty? Earlier you
It's
said
a travesty when it
Yo,
happens.
she can still be
Hey.
pro Dominican and still listen to Drake. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey,
here's the
hey,
thing.
That
We all
didn't
have
steal
to
her
understand.
culture. That didn't do nothing, bro.
hey, even Mozart LaPera listen to hip hop
Here's the
music
thing that
too.
we need.
So.
I bet you everybody in this panel listens to hip hop.
It's like unless you grow up in an area where it's like very heavily your own people, it's hard not to, you know, get into the dominant culture around you. That's
Everybody
like
use
a
black
person from
slang
another
on this
country to
panel.
New
Like,
York
come on,
and
man.
Could you
expecting that
share
they're not
the?
gonna
Stop
get
capping.
into the Dominican culture. Like that makes no sense.
Could you
You
share
know?
the screen?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
yo, Tina's mad black, yo.
check this out. This is from 2007 to 2011. So this is the Dominican area has probably expanded more, but as you can see, we're here. Puerto Ricans are here, and other Hispanics.
Bro,
Black people are here.
It shows mixed, bro. It shows
white people are here.
Bunch of mix.
So it's not like we're not in the same neighborhoods.
Yes,
What's your point? Are you saying that this influence and this
We're not in the
effect doesn't
same-
happen?
Reminds me of
Bro.
Black Lightning a little bit. That's what?
Bro, you're taking
And in New York, you know, we
What's your
differentiate
point? Are you
between
saying that Dominicans here are susceptible to being
we differentiate.
imperialized by
What?
African Americans?
That's like Black Lightning.
In New York, we differentiate between
Dude.
Black African Americans,
No, they don't.
Black Afro Caribbeans,
They
and then
don't,
Hispanics have their own like categories. So I don't know how it works in the rest of the country, but that's
What's
how
the
it works in
It only breaks down because
at
of
least
this.
at least in
thing.
New York City. That's how it.
Yeah,
So what do y'all
it's kinda
think
like
about the
almost like
Puerto
Black
Ricans?
Lightning.
So what do y'all think about the Puerto Ricans that live in like say the Bronx and New York and things of that nature?
We don't give a
doesn't
fuck,
matter.
dude. We don't
It
care.
It doesn't matter if you have your own neighborhoods. You're all watching the same television. You're all listening to the same
Yeah,
music. You're all
yeah.
the same
We're not listening to
The
the
same
same.
Latinos.
Yeah, we are.
No,
bro.
no, we're not. No,
Yes,
we're
we
not.
are, bro.
This guy's just in weird denial.
No, we're
Anyways,
not.
Hey,
let
you
me-
know
Listen, when I
you know
went to
some
a
of the
Puerto Rican
early.
wait. When I went to a Puerto Rican neighborhood, I heard Daddy Yankee. When I went to Washington Heights, they say Daddy Yankee. It's the same shit, bro. Exactly. So I was like, nah, come on, dude. Don't say that we don't listen to the same shit. Of course we do.
I'm
No,
saying
we
no,
don't.
like I'm saying
Puerto
no,
Ricans don't
like
listen to them, Bo.
I think
I'm
what he
saying no,
means
like
is like
Puerto Ricans don't listen to bachata.
like I'm saying like the early.
Yeah,
I'm
they
saying
do.
like the
Listen to
early
merengue.
like. Have y'all seen the
Come
movie
on,
like
man.
Beach Street? Have y'all seen that film before?
No, I haven't seen
Beat Street. Well, I mean, I know, like, like during like the late '60s
He
and the
said
early
Puerto Ricans
'70s
will listen to
or
bachata.
'80s, whatever like
Wow.
that. I know they was like really heavily associated with the hip hop culture. They was actually a part of the beginnings of hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Puerto Rican and the blacks that lived in the Bronx, like graffiti and things of that
70s,
nature.
80s, hip
Yeah,
hop,
yeah,
breakdancing, graffiti, and hip hop. It was
exactly. So I
a
just
lot of
wanted to know what your
Caribbean
opinion.
blacks and Puerto Ricans.
Right. I just wanted to get your opinion on that whole thing.
About
Is
what,
it its own thing?
the creation of hip hop and shit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Caribbean black people, American black people, and Latin people got together and created something. So it's basically.
I mean, hip hop is a poem, and poem it only talks about what you've gone through. Just like Tupac and Ice Cube and all the rest of those people, they talk about their situation.
Yeah.
But the problem, but the problem is I understand it, guns and all those type of violence.
No, that came after.
That came after, man.
Way after.
That's
Let
the
me
corporation that corrupted it, man.
Let me let you know something. First of all, there's a category of gangster rap that came after because that was the media.
Right.
The media wanted to say it was gangster rap. In reality, in the industry and during rappers, it was called cultural, realistic rap. That's what it was called. Realistic rap. And when they talked about the realism of their neighborhood, guns and drugs obviously is going to come out, in their speech or whatever the case is. But in the beginning of hip hop, nobody talked about that bullshit. Nobody. It was very all the rhymes were very simplistic. Everything was down, baby, bound, the den, diggy. You know what I mean? So it was extremely simplistic. And then when you hear, I think was it a few years later, you hear I forgot these people's name. I completely forgot, but they were the first ones who talk about what happened in the neighborhood, and then that's when people start to say, okay, I could actually rhyme about something that's actually happened in the neighborhood, that's actually happening and impacting everybody around me. You know what I'm saying? So But we gotta be honest. Black and Latin people were part of that cultural, dynamic.
Yeah. Right. That's right.
I want to make a point that this kind of touches on what Christina's experience was, and like we have to understand, and I think Super Tilly's made the statement like African Americans and Dominicans are both of West African descent. Obviously, not all of them. So of course they're going to be influencing each other's culture. But in any groups of people, there's always bridges and connections to other groups of people. You know what I'm saying? Like, for example, African Americans have a lot more in common with West Indians, right? Because their experience is kind of similar. The language is more or less the same. The religion is also very much the same. It's just like Hispanics of different parts have very strong connections to each other. So, as people with African admixture, of course, there's going to be a similarity. But what I've noticed in this country is that the African Americans don't absorb Hispanic Africanicity or even African Africanicity. It only operates from African American going into our world, but not the other way around. So, for example, African Americans don't know how to dance bachata, merengue, and salsa. And I've even noticed it on my travels to Latin America. Like, we listen to like West African music. Like, we will play West African music in the radio stations in Latin America because it sounds similar to our music. But you never hear it. Now I've heard like Afrobeat kind of coming out, but that's very new in the United States. The closest thing I can think of was kind of when reggaeton kind of became cool, but even reggaeton itself is kind of like half Jamaican. But that's my point. Like it's usually the African Americans dictating to the West Indians, dictating to the Hispanos from El Caribe. That's usually the dynamic that I see. And that's kind of what I'm trying to like push back on, and I think again the best way to push back on is not to deny our African admixture, but to frame it and celebrate it how it's uniquely ours. You know, bachata music is uniquely from the Dominican Republic, and as a Hispanic, I can tap into it, but it's not a product of African American culture. You know, and now what the African Americans do is say, oh, well, it's African culture. That means that I can tap into it. But I don't know. You know, you guys don't really have that kind of danceable music like that. You have your own music and it's cool and we like it, but it's not like our music, you know? And I think that's the right response. That's the way to deal with this on culture. Yeah, that's the only point.
African Americans got him. Oh.
Didn't hear you.
Your mic
Would you
kind of
say
went
Dominican Renegade?
Your mic went out, so I said the African Americans got him.
Oh shit, man! I don't know what's up with my internet. Too much fire coming from my computer.
Black Lives Matter got him.
Negro lives matter.
Yeah. The song that I wanted that I couldn't remember was the message from Grandmaster Flash and the Furious 5. That was the second song that came out after the Sugar Hill Gang.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was the first. That was the first song that I actually talked about what
real
was
hip
happening.
hop connoisseur.
Yeah. Well, I try to be.
Anyways, you guys, thanks for letting me on, and sorry to give you a slight headache again, Christina. You know I always do that to you.
You do. We still love you.
I was trying to be patient. You saw I was being patient, but he just kept.
Yeah, no,
Rancho, I got a question, Rancho. Did Xtina change your life in any way?
Did Christina change my life in any way?
Don't listen to him because he's.
Why?
Answer the question.
Oh my gosh, y'all.
Allowed me to connect more to all you beautiful, wonderful people on the panel.
All right.
I'm beautiful.
You're beautiful, Don Ren. You're beautiful, bro. You're beautiful because you're mixed, you know?
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
Anyways, you guys
hey, man, hey, OG, I respect the rhetoric, man.
Thank you, buddy. Again, you know, I feel like we're in this country, we're neighbors to each other, and you know, it's hard to keep my house from catching on fire if your house is catching on fire. There is space for us to help each other in kindness as neighbors, but it doesn't mean we have to also, like, you know, I don't have to put my family in your house. You don't have to put your family in my house. You know, we can invite each other over at appropriate times. There is a balance to this whole situation. We don't have to be against each other at each other's throats all the time.
No.
Somebody said rap. Somebody said rap was in medieval Germany. What?
Whoa!
Yeah,
wait a minute.
They claim all types of stuff in the
No
chat.
fucking y'all talking. Yo, and somebody,
black people,
somebody
black
told
people
me. Somebody told me, I think was it rap was like, I think they showed me an old black and white video.
It was in ancient Egypt.
It was a black and white videos of like some black folks, like, you know, basically duetting together, you know, a cappella duet, and they were like, "This is how rap was," and I'm like, "No, the fuck it wasn't. This is not rap. This is This is like a cappella duet. You know what I'm saying?" So
yeah,
man,
that's not what rap is.
They're gonna claim jazz started in Sweden or something.
Hey, somebody came on my stream. They said Hitler started hip hop.
You have got to be kidding me. You got. I'm done. The world's over. The world's over.
Yo, hip hop started in Dominican Republic.
No, I think he was serious too.
Hey, I bet you he was.
Grandmaster Flash was Dominican. Grandmaster Flash was Dominican.
What?
Word. He was a descendant from Trujillo.
Oh my God.
What? Hitler.
Yeah, he started the blues too. There was in the
Ratty
Depression.
Bone. What the fuck?
The German Depression.
Yo, these people are crazy. Call me Ratty Bones. Chill out.
Ratty. That's so funny, that Ratty name.
That is hilarious. That's funny. That is funny. Shout out to Miles. And stop DMing me weird ass shit, bro. Please.
Yo, Miles. Yeah, I'm not gonna put him out there.
Yo, yo, son. I was scared to open up that video. I was like, what the hell is this?
Yo, Miles always DM me some random shit. Oh my gosh.
Rock and roll came from Ecuador. No, it didn't. Yo, no, it didn't. Get out of here. Yo, Miles.
You gotta
Miles,
go.
listen.
You gotta go deep south to understand that.
All right, listen, Miles. Please don't be sending me no. Listen, you got the privilege to DM me. Don't
Chuck Berry's
fucking,
Ecuadorian now.
Oh, here's Super Tilly's with the freaking boat stop.
Don't bug out, bro.
We gotta
stop it.
This was pretty cool though.
So Xena, how come you so anti-black?
Shut up.
Why? I'm just no. I'm sorry.
me.
I know. I was reading. I'm sorry. I'm reading a comment. I'm sorry. My bad. I'm reading a comment.
Shut up.
It was a comment. Oh my god!
Get on my
It was a
nerves.
comment. Well, I didn't say that.
So
I read a
annoying,
comment.
Radical.
I read a comment. What you gonna do about it?
Yo, you are so annoying. Like.
Yeah. I'll let you know tomorrow.
How many times a day do you do that?
Hey, Xtina, did anybody tell you you're beautiful?
She hit, man. Please.
I did. I was the first one in the live.
Listen. She dreams about that shit. Okay. She
What?
dreams about this shit. All right. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all right now. If
Yeah, she
nobody
get that all
gives,
the time.
if nobody ever gives her a compliment for a whole day, she'll go crazy. All right.
Wow, not even.
She'll go. Her little baby. Listen, her little baby. Listen, her little baby naps in the back of her head will bug out, bro. Trust me. Trust me.
That's so
Her
white.
little baby, her little baby neck naps are gonna bug out.
Yo,
I'm
you
telling you. I'm telling you, yo. I'm telling you. She goes, oh, thank you. Yeah, okay, whatever. No, she cares. She cares. Let her go to China for a month. Nobody's gonna say shit to her.
And I'd be fine because I know what I look like.
No, you got women feed off of compliments. I know. It's all right.
Am I supposed to not like?
Who doesn't like compliments?
No,
Who
I
doesn't like
said
compliments?
I
I love
said
compliments.
that y'all feed off of compliments. That's what I'm saying.
I love compliments.
I'm saying that you feed off of compliments. That's it.
Whatever, Radical.
You put yourself in positions.
compliment.
Of course, yeah. Shout out to you.
Whatever, yo.
Shout out to you. You're just like this. You're just like this girl. Damn, she's on YouTube. She's wearing these short shorts and she's like, "I'm fixing a sink, y'all," and she has like these booty shorts and shit all throughout the camera, and she wonders why. How come there's so many guys on that subscribe to me? This is so crazy. And all her videos is like a sports bra.
That's not me, though. I don't do that. So how does this relate to me?
I'm sorry. What?
How does this relate to me? I don't do that.
Okay. Turn on your camera without makeup and none of that. Would you do that?
But I've been on camera without makeup before.
I'm talking about now. I'm talking about now in these streams. Would you do that though?
Bro, all I have is some eyeliner.
I didn't ask what you got. I said, would you do that? Would you do that? Your next video look all tira.
Bro, I've done videos before with no makeup. I have. Actually, I wear less makeup now in my videos than I used to.
Oh yeah, we know. Oh,
you know
don't listen to him.
What happened? What happened? What you say?
So you know how many people have told me I should look better without it?
Oh, word.
I think you look better without it.
Tone it down a little bit, and I keep that more for my makeup channel now.
Yeah, don't listen.
Yeah, I think you look better without it.
Relax.
You're radical. You're such a hater. You're radical.
I like messing with you.
You know, that's the thing
I like
about
messing with you. I like messing with you.
That's the thing about Dominican women. They look great without makeup.
No, they do. I'm not gonna lie. Dominican women and Indian women, yo. Indian women be looking gorgeous without makeup. But Tina, no, there's too much maintenance going on.
Not even.
It's too much. Yeah, too much maintenance. It's all right. You see her
natural.
Yeah, you see her little
natural.
underarms. You see her underarms. Shit.
Natural, bro.
Shit.
Shut up. Oh
Guess who's cleaning the sink? Guess who's cleaning the tub? The little drain tub. You are. Shit. Mess with this. Beauty and the Beast over here.
Yo, radical, don't you gotta go to sleep? Like,
Oh yeah.
bedtime.
Yeah, that's true. I gotta go. I got a long day tomorrow.
Do you?
Man, this panel is something, man.
You know, I
got a
really do set these up
long
with
day.
the best intention, y'all. I really do.
How do you deal with these simps?
I listen. I've been trying to figure that one out for myself. I don't know how
I
she
don't
does it.
know. I think I just been on here long enough that it just doesn't really phase me that much anymore.
She feeds off of it. She feeds
Shut
off of
up.
it.
Word.
She feeds
At
off of
a
it. She
certain
likes that
point, you
shit.
just stop listening to trolls. It's like nagging. Like,
No,
you know what I
some of the
mean?
trolling I actually laugh at now, but some of them they still do trigger me at times.
You know why? You know
Yeah,
why
some of them are funny.
You
Some
know
of
why
them.
she laughs at that? Because I told her that.
Radical.
So it's like I taught you a lot. I taught
You
you a
didn't
lot.
teach me
You know?
nothing. All right. Teach me
Mhm.
nothing.
You know what? You know what?
I taught you how to calm down and be a little
You know-
more balanced.
I don't know
okay?
what. I don't know what
Y'all
you
can
talking
thank
about.
me for that.
Nah,
If y'all
I
have
don't know what you're
noticed,
talking about.
Radical's a little less radical.
What? Whoa!
He's a
Makes
little.
sense to me.
Whoa!
Calm
Hold on. You're going against my brand. You're going against my brand right now.
Yo.
Hold on.
I ain't so radical no more.
What you talking about? What you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
What I'm
But
talking
what I do know, I taught you a lot. Yo, guys. All right. This is exclusive. All right,
You better make it some
exclusive.
lies.
This is not me. What? Listen, one thing that everybody knows, even my ex, is that I don't lie. Okay,
Send it in Cash App, Rancho.
I don't lie. Some of my exes might
Man.
disagree with that, but
You a
whatever.
liar, man.
Hey
You lie
yo,
a
it's
lot.
been real. You know, it's been real. Yeah, I'm about to be out, yo.
Thanks for joining.
Shout out to the panel. It's been entertaining. You know what I'm saying? I
Alright,
learned a
peace.
lot. You know what I'm saying? And
That's good.
peace.
All right, peace.
Good night.
Yo, shout out to Nas, yo. But anyway, he's a little he's a little backstage info. You know what I'm saying? Little behind the scenes shit. Yo, Tina be DMing me like crazy. First, I gotta be putting on mute, yo. I'll be like, yo.
Now I
chill
know he's
out.
lying.
And she told me one time, she was like, yo, Rad, thank you so much. Because if it wasn't for you, I would never be doing these interviews. You taught me a lot.
Yo.
And then she said, you
God.
taught me a lot. And then she goes, big bro. I'm like, damn.
I ain't never in my life coached
Pause.
you. What the hell?
That's how you know he lying.
So you know, so y'all know me, right? I had to leave it on red and then come back 5 hours later and then respond like this. Oh, word. That's what's up.
You are so full of shit.
I'm the ass, yo.
Oh my god. Yo, you wish, man.
Yo, sometimes I leave people on red, but it's just because I'm doing something, not because, I'm being a dick.
One time I did that to my ex, and she told
You know
me
how many people like hit us up, like, oh, like, people that watch, our videos and stuff. It's like, bruh.
Yeah, I did that to my ex one time. She's like, I love you.
Wow, you left
I left her on red by accident. And then I said, after 6 hours later, I said, yo, why she didn't text me back? And I looked, I said, oh shit. And my dumb ass, instead of saying I love you back, goes, that's crazy.
Yo, you
Yeah, I mean, that perfectly describes you.
Yeah,
you know?
pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know how women
the relationship wasn't going anywhere, but it is what it is. It is what it is.
You went with the flow.
Pretty much. Pretty much. She was she was Dominican and drum roll. Haitian. Yeah, crazy mix, yo.
Interesting.
Yo, Renaissance, would you date a Dominican and Haitian girl?
Probably not.
Damn. What she do to you though?
Bro, think about it. Like there's like millions of Dominican women, and there's like what, a couple 100,000.
Yo, but what if she's hot, yo?
What are the odds?
The odds are pretty high. You know,
No, they're not.
My ex was really hot, yo.
No, they're not.
My ex
I don't
was
know,
really
man.
hot,
I feel like that.
She used to have cats follow her for come on, cats don't follow you for no reason.
That's like a lottery.
Follow her and shit.
That's like a lottery, my dude.
Yeah, that's it. You know what I mean? Yeah, you didn't hear that old urban Dominican legend? If cats follow a woman, that means they're hot. Yeah, bro, that ass.
Yo, you stay on. Why you always
cats don't follow you, Tina? You know what I mean? You guys gotta take all that.
That's weird. No, they don't follow me.
Yeah, you gotta stop wearing wigs.
Yeah, I don't mess with cats, yo.
You don't.
I don't mess with cats, yo. Dogs, I like dogs.
I'm more of a dog person.
I like dogs, cause they actually care about us.
Really?
Dogs could teach us something about racism. They treat everyone the same.
Hey.
Okay.
We could learn something from dogs.
They should have dogs in training classes for racism and shit like that. Like
That's why I love dogs so much. Because they're not racist.
Fat women should learn a lot about dogs.
I'm done.
They need to know when to run around all the time and don't eat chocolate. Let me chill. Eat Fat, just throw a burger. She'll just come running back. Let me stop.
So I guess this is bullshit hour right now. We're just
I guess so.
Damn, this is
definitely bullshit hour.
Damn.
You had 100.
Definitely.
You had 100.
There was 100.
There was 100.
It was 100, like 102 at one point.
Yeah,
What the
102.
fuck?
We hit 102, bro. An hour after she went live, she had 102.
Jeez.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
Yeah, it was like around 80 to 90 people for most of the.
Radical sounds like he went to public school in the city. I did though.
Uli went to sleep. He went to sleep a while ago, JP Ball.
Damn.
Yeah, don't you gotta go somewhere, Tina?
Don't you gotta go somewhere?
I gotta go somewhere in a couple
of
hours.
Shit,
I
yo,
don't know I'm doing.
I forgot. Yeah, bro, yo, you're right, Tina. Tina, if it was tomorrow, I could have gave you an answer, but I don't know about today. I'll let you know. Don't give me
hey, I just want to say something real quick. I don't want to be like, off topic, but I'm sorry I came on the show awkward.
Don't worry, bro.
It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I did. The reason why I said what I said before, I didn't want to defend like Dominicans, be like, well, we never owned slaves and all that kind of stuff.
No,
Jones,
so you could come back into the panel. You got to give Tina a compliment, right? She only allows people who gives her compliments back into the panel. So you gotta let her know how pretty she is. Is those new eyelashes? Oh, I can't tell. They look they look natural. Shit. You know what I mean? Compliment her contacts. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Is that the same?
Let me live, man. Like,
you know what I'm saying?
Let her live, old man. Get with the times. Get with the times, old man. Such a square.
You know what I'm saying? Call like, oh shit, I like that $20 necklace of Dominican Republic you got. That's what's up. You know?
Hey, that's dope.
That shit's dope. You know what I mean? That shit's dope. That shit's dope. You know, shout out to Amazon.
I didn't get it from Amazon, first of all.
I'm sorry, my bad. Her white boyfriend got it. My bad.
I don't have a white boyfriend. Second of all,
She doesn't. Okay.
Yo, we need to make
Lying
a
to the people
Dominican
now.
Amazon.
Jamaican Amazon.
What's it
Yeah,
gonna be called?
the packages are always gonna be like a week late.
What's it what is it gonna be called? ¿Qué lo que?
Dale,
I don't even.
De lo
I don't even
mío.
know.
De lo mío. That's what they call it, de lo mío.
Who's OG talking about? What are you talking about?
What?
De lo mío express.
He's getting a
De
ton
lo
of
mío
text
express, and it always comes late.
And when you open the box, it says Tato inside.
There's like things missing.
Bye, Terrell.
Yeah, there's things missing.
Yeah.
It's like things missing. Bro, that would be hilarious.
All the delivery drivers can't drive.
Yeah. Are we that bad, yo? Damn.
Your stuff comes like all fucked up. Your electronics are all fucked
Mhm.
up, all broken and shit.
Rained over.
Dang. Oh man, y'all, it's almost 4:30. This has been going on for 6 hours.
This has been going on for way too long. You should probably set like a timer or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know we always say that, and
Tina don't give a fuck about that shit, man.
right, yo, was he
What?
talking to me or talking to you? I thought he
Well,
was.
I don't know. I don't know who I'm talking to.
So nobody. I don't need you answer for me, okay?
I'm delirious.
Jeez.
Yeah, you should set like a timer or something. You know, because it doesn't feel like 6 hours. Like time just flies.
Listen, if Tina barely kicks people out of the fucking stream, you really think she's gonna get a goddamn? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
I need to kick you out. That's what I need to do.
Oh yeah, you got the balls for that though, right?
Yeah. Play with me.
I'll give you $50 to put me back in.
Yo, you're so stupid. Oh my gosh.
Yo, anybody catch El Mundo's alive? That shit was lit.
But the one he had at like 8 or something.
Yeah,
No, I didn't catch it. I saw that he was doing it, but I didn't catch it.
that shit was lit.
What was it about?
A bunch of things. I'll let you see it.
Okay.
Para tá acordado, eh?
Yeah, he fell asleep. He fell asleep.
Fighter knocked out, yo.
You've been quiet for a minute now.
Yeah, he always interrupts. He's like, hold on.
Ladies.
No, but fighters' lives be lit too, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's crazy how like some people go from viewers to like.
Wait, crazy how what?
What is this live
Crazy.
about?
It's crazy because like he used to watch he used to watch some of our channels, and then he started one, and
I think I'm about to
getting some steam.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think isn't Macho gonna start one soon?
Shit, what now, man? I
think he has one.
He should start doing live streams. Shit, I'll join that shit.
He's like a boomer. He doesn't know how to work it. You know.
Oh, he's
I think
like
that's
a
the thing.
boomer.
He doesn't know how to. He doesn't know how to work it. That's why.
¿Y esta vaina qué? Go live. ¿Qué esto?
Yeah, he's funny though. He's not funny.
Yo, the way he's like, yo, why you here? You're not even Dominican. I'm like, God damn, chill.
Not just for people. He just gets a little too
drunk,
triggered, emotional.
Yo,
the way he talks sometimes it's like a movie scene. It's like everyone gets quiet, and then
you going on it or what?
Like everybody knows, like Macho's about to say some shit. Like everyone just gets quiet.
I'm not gonna lie, yo. Macho sounds like he's always stuck in traffic. Like that's the voice he always has. Like, what the fuck?
I was
Now
like,
you
bro,
gonna
I was
move?
like,
Are you gonna move or what? Huh? I'm like, damn, chill out.
I was like, somebody give him some Crocs. Don't give him them shoes.
Yo, chill the fuck out, bro.
It
He
almost
always,
sounds like he's trolling. Like he's almost not. I don't know if sometimes is he serious, but
no,
then
no,
he's
he's 100% serious. He's 100% serious.
Sounds like a corrupted godfather. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, like he sounds like he always catches his daughter doing the wrong shit, and that's that's the energy he always brings. He always brings that energy. Who are you, huh? Who are you? You're not Dominican. Get out of here! God damn! Like, yo, what is up with you, bro? Chill. He sounds like he's talking to dogs and shit. Like, you're not Dominican. Shut up! I'm like,
I know he's gonna rewatch this tomorrow and be like, you was talking shit about me. You was talking shit about me.
No, you know what's the thing? You know
Damn,
what's the
ratty.
thing?
Damn, ratty.
I feel like when Dominicans argue, you know, we tend to keep it like we tend, we might be yelling or whatever, but we still take turns, you know what I mean? Like we still get our point across.
We take turns yelling.
Right, we take turns yelling. So it's like I don't know. I guess we're just used to like talking about shit a certain way and respecting whatever views or whatever, you know what I mean? Like
No lie. There was a part in my life where I used to yell just to talk. Yo, they'd be like, yo, why the fuck you yelling? I'm like, I'm not.
that's how I talk.
That's how I talk, though.
It's like when you got headphones on and then you're mad loud, but you don't know it.
Yep.
It's like those cringy like t-shirts they used to sell. I'm not loud, I'm just Dominican.
Yeah, dude, yeah, like
These fucking shirts, man.
Miles, I'm about to end this soon.
I feel sorry for whoever walks next to Macho when he's on these lives, just on his phone.
Hey, listen, he's the new sheriff in town.
Yeah, yo, shout out to him though. Yeah, he be regulating though. He's like, but who you though? Who you? Why you talking about Dominicans? I was like, damn.
Thank you, Mulano.
Oh shit.
Feel like everybody's against him.
you see another compliment, Tina.
Bro, everybody was against me, bro. Cause like I used to only make videos, right? So like I would make a video, people would like take it a certain way and then just call me racist, and then I would have to like respond to the comments and shit. So when I started doing lives, getting my point across, people are like, all right, I kind of see where you're coming from.
Good night, Sundown. We're not talking Maryland, OG Maryland. We're not dogging Macho. We're talking shit.
Oh, stop it. They're taking that
back
shit
and watch
out.
it. Like, I mean, I don't think anybody's saying anything they wouldn't say to him.
Yeah.
I think he knows how he acts. Like, he makes good points. He's cool people. He just goes a little overboard sometimes. Yeah. That's all. Yeah. Well, y'all. Dang, so 46 people in here. Damn. Nobody gets sleepy. Damn.
Yo,
They said I'm not giving up. We still gonna talk.
Yeah, for real. Radical is his enemy? What the fuck are you talking about?
Whoa.
What the hell are you talking about? I don't got problems with nobody.
We're all equal.
Exactly. I don't got problems with nobody. I can care less. I don't got problems with John, Dominican Renaissance, Jones.
No. We got problems to talk about, man. We got problems, man.
Right.
Talk about fucking.
Crazy.
I'm in these streets, man. I'm in these streets.
I don't got problems with nobody. I got problems with nobody.
No, man. You know, you talking all that shit, man.
yo,
Talking all that shit, man.
yo, chill out. Yo, chill out.
Fucking, yo,
Pull up
just
on my
talking all
street.
that shit, man. I mean, damn,
Pull up on my
man.
street.
No,
What the fuck did I do, man? You just talking crazy, man. I'm like, oh shit. Did I fuck his girlfriend? Shit, nigga, damn.
Yo, what the fuck?
Yeah, nigga, shit.
Yo,
I
I swear
fucked
to
your
God, if
girlfriend.
me
My
and
bad,
Dominican
nigga, damn.
Renaissance ever meet, first thing he's gonna do is want to take a picture with me. I'm telling you right now.
Shit, man. Listen, I'm fucking people's girlfriends every other week, man. My bad.
Oh fuck!
My bad.
Hey, but just notice people like that too.
No, I'm not a man whore. I'm a man of God.
Imagine Dominican Renaissance steals my girl. Yo! I'll be like,
I'm not a man whore. I'm a man of God. And then
I'm being serious.
I'll be like, but babe, but you said.
We'll all be back. We'll all be back in the live stream to talk about it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I object what he's doing.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't even make videos about it. Like if after that the Dominican Renaissance is on the stream, I wouldn't even come in. I'll be like, hey, what's up, bro? What's going on? How's everything?
Listen. I'll delete your girl's number and we're good.
Yeah.
What's her name again?
You know her name. You know her name.
Bro, I got so many numbers in here. I don't even know.
Oh damn! Yeah. Which one? What does it start
Jessica
with?
number 3.
Jessica number. You gonna put Jessica in like the train station you met her, 96th Street.
Yo. If I was younger, that's some shit I'll probably do.
Damn, what does that say about me? Shit.
Yo, bro.
I literally used to have girls' numbers.
If I want to get somebody
right
back
next to their name, I used to put where I met them at, like Denise, GameStop. What was it? Nicole, Jim, Stairmaster. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh shit! How you got my fucking name, dude? Oh shit! I'm gonna have to fucking change it. No es Rafael, es Rafael. No lo digas así, es Rafael.
It's Mr. Bitches. Yeah, stupid.
Sánchez Ramírez de la Hoz. De España. De Madrid, España.
Yo, there's this video on YouTube about this dude bragging about smashing 3 women at the same time. And the way he tells the story seems like he's lying 100%. The way he tells us, the shit is so fucking cringy. At the end, he goes like, "Yeah, so if you want to find out, mind you, the story has nothing to do on how he achieved that. It's somebody else helped him achieve it." But he goes, "So you guys, as you can see, my method works. You know, so I'm gonna sell this course to you, and what this course does is help you achieve the same ratio of women I be getting." I'm like, but bro, exactly. I'm like, but bro, your story didn't correlate to nothing you did though. It had nothing to do with what you did, bro. That shit was funny.
I used to watch some of those pickup guys when I was younger.
Yo, them dudes
there's like certain shit that you can take and just like just leave alone.
Yeah.
But like to embody it, I learned that from Dominicans.
Bro, some of them pickup artist dudes are
My game is natural.
Right? Because there's like little shit you can learn, but to embody it, that's a different story.
The only way that you can get a woman is giving flowers.
It's more about mastering yourself and knowing what you bring, how you know what I'm saying? It's really it's like each game for each person is different. So you gotta know how to use your game.
Bro.
Yeah. Either that or just, show her your bank
Or have
account.
money.
You know,
Or pull up on a Bugatti, pull up on a Ferrari.
yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Baja panty.
They don't call us Pajapanti for nothing.
Nah, show me how you dance bachata, then we'll talk.
You see bank account. You see that? See, that's crazy.
Oh,
that's crazy.
Bachata does not equal bank account.
After the third like hip toss, she's gonna be like, "So, how much you make? What you do?" After she,
I didn't even worry about that.
Stares at his eyes. She's staring at his eyes deeply. She's sweating and shit. Her wiggle all over the place. Her eyelashes falling off.
Wait, what?
Yo, Tina, you the type to take out your tacos and walk around barefooted? Yeah,
I'm not gonna lie, I did used to do that.
Yeah.
I did.
I told you she ratchet, yo. I told you.
Listen. First of all, you try dancing in some high heels for hours. Your feet gonna hurt after a while. Okay?
Listen, you be ratchet too, yo.
Listen, those conquistadors, they got on those ships with heels for months, and they didn't complain not once.
Exactly, Tina.
I ain't no conquistadors. Yeah. Hey, no shame in my game. Your feet hurt, okay? Sometimes you gotta take them off.
They said now John is quiet. They think it's really easy to walk in tacos. Wow.
It doesn't look easy.
Them tall, like stiletto type. And if you're like dancing, a lot, like your feet are gonna hurt.
Smoothie looked like she'd be wearing the Spice Girl heels. Some fucking big joints.
You stupid.
Or those brat shoes.
Platforms.
Yo, Tina, you got any clear heels?
No.
Yeah,
what,
right.
You think I got stripper shoes?
No, I didn't say that. You said that. That's out of your own mouth.
I already know why you're asking it.
I didn't say that. That's crazy. Wow. Oh my God. You see that, guys? You see that? You see that, guys? How they try to twist shit? How they try to twist it? You see
I don't know how you think.
How I think. Mira, how I think. That's crazy, yo.
I know how you think, Radical.
I know how you know. She knows me. She knows me already. That's crazy.
Yeah, I do.
I can read you like a book, man. I can read you like a book.
You're not funny, Radical, but
and
at least
I
you
can
try.
remember every word.
That's funny.
And I've got a bookmark on you, boy.
What the fuck?
Go racist white man.
Yo, I feel like Renaissance would be the wild fucking plantation owner back in the day, yo.
Oh my God.
In Dominican Republic, he'll be like, they call me Master Renaissance.
Oh my God.
I'm actually
at his own show.
I'm actually the leader of the fucking Renaissance, you know what I mean?
Wow.
Every slave will be last name Renaissance.
In this here organic sugarcane plantation. We do it my way.
Right now we're going through the dark ages, but right now we're going through the dark ages, but we're gonna make it to the glory to God, you know what I mean?
What the fuck?
So I'm gonna need everyone in the audience. I'm gonna need you to pick up a Bible, right? And I need you to read Revelations, right? And see what's in store for the future.
Wow.
If they want us to be united, but they don't.
And Jesus Christ, He's our Lord and Savior. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Told us I don't believe in
preach.
We got a local actor over here.
Is he Australian or British? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Preach, mate. Preach.
I think the Australian accent has a little bit different.
All right, I'm out. All right, bye, Tina.
Bye.
I'll see you whenever.
Mm-hmm.
All right, peace.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, people.
Peace, brothers. Peace, brothers and sisters.
All right,
I cut you motherfuckers.
I catch you motherfuckers on the flip side.
Alright, peace.
Well,
y'all cooler than the other side of the pillow.
Alright,
My
Cooler
brother.
than the fridge.
alright, peace.
Bye.
Alright,
Peace, everybody.
All right. Bye, everybody.
alright, peace.
Bye.
Alright, bye.
Dude, how many times you gonna say bye?
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean. Did I get you mad? Are you mad? Did I get you upset? Did I get you irate? Yeah, I know that word.
Stop
I
trying to
know
use
that
big
word.
words. You're not smart. Bye.
I do know. I do, but I use it right though. I use it right.
For once in your life.
Exactly.
For
Don't
once.
ask me to spell it though.
You want a little gold star? You want a gold star, Radical?
Yes, I do. I do want to go star.
Go to sleep.
All right. Go back. All right. Go. All right. Bye.
Bye.
Peace.
Yo. Well, guys, to all 30 something of y'all in here, thanks for sticking around. This was quite the stream. Took a lot of turns, as they always do, but thank you, everyone. Like this video before you leave on your way out if you haven't already. And I don't know when I'll go live again. We'll see whenever I feel like dealing with these knuckleheads again. But anyways, good night. Again, happy Independence Day to all of my Dominicans out there, and I'll see y'all soon. Bye.